Folded.
स्ट्रीम कर कॉपी में इफेक्ट नहीं था तो मारो आवाज जाए स्ट्रीम में
See ya.
अबे गेम अचानक
Got him.
तो अटवा
Sit down. Scoot, cuate. Dominating.
ये रीना गई थी तुम
10 kills remaining. Five kills remaining.
हमारा एफपीएस
One kill remaining.
अचानक लास्ट में छोटा बन गई खबर नहीं क्या कर दूंगा आओ घर का
हेलो 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 स्टार ने रंगा हुआ है इनको स्टार पे लूसी बता देखा था
ના એ બધા લૂસીન તો 10મું ચાલુ થયું
अच्छा
એટલે એ થોડો સ્ટાર્ટ તો નહીં રમતો એનામ નહીં ચાલતું સ્લો આઈ
बॉन्ड बॉन्ड नहीं आता
બોન્ડ આવે કાલ આવ્યો તો
Match found.
बस कल रात मैसेज ना कराया था रमता था तो मैं सोलो लेवलिंग रमता तो
हाँ हेड तो ओवर करे 70 एफपीएस जाओ लिमिट नाखी
तो मारा एफपीएस ड्रॉप થઈ ગયા મને ખબર નહીં છેલ્લા બે ત્રણ અઠવાડિયા
હા
હવે પહેલા 260 જેવા આવતા હતા, અત્યારે 140 જેવા જ આવો.
ધીરે ધીરે આ બહુ ભાઈ પેલું કરી રહ્યા.
એ નામ તો ઓપ્ટિમાઇઝ કરવું પડે અમને, ધીરે ધીરે પરફોર્મન્સ વધારવું પડે, એટલે ઓછું થઈ જાય.
એટલે અમને સ્મોક લઈ સ્મોક
તો હવે મેં તાર રમવું જ રમ, હું બીજું કઈ લઈ લઉં, આ લઈ લઉં.
દાદા ના બરોબર હતું તે તું ઓય અમે આગળ નહીં જવાનું.
I got this.
When he jumps and attacks the overconfident monkey first. Zhu Jiandiang managed to block his attack but moaned in pain when his bones shuddered and then flew into another universe. One of the students sneaked attack, but Lu Sheng was too fast to stop his attack and stated that he was weak and stubborn before smashing him to the floor like a towel. Suddenly, a massive flame was about to hit him from behind.
Well, well, well. They brought along my arch nemesis, Sage. Just kidding. We're like standard nemesises. No. No. Hello.
केयरफुल ट्री आएंगे शायद.
Careful now. Here.
मिड पे दो है, रेन और क्लोव.
Last player standing.
Down.
Spike planted.
Revealing area. There they are. Defeated.
All right, lucky socks. Don't fail me now.
સિદ્ધિ રેસી નહીં આવતા હતા.
એને તે અહીંયા આગળ
હે.
સ્ટાર્ટ કેમ ના થયો? અહીંયા
હે.
આગળ નહીં આવતું કે અહીંયા આગળ અથવા
હે.
અહીંયા આગળ.
ક્યાં જતું રહ્યું?
ના બેટા ડાટ બહુ આગળ હતું.
Enemy spotted mid.
સારે મિડ.
Spike down mid.
મિડ है भाई. मिड मिड ऑल.
Spike spotted mid.
ગડો રસ. બધા આવી ઘૂસ્યા. गन ले ले एक्स्ट्रा फ्लू तेरे सामने वेंडर
Last player standing.
No
Spike
charges.
planted.
Refreshing.
क्लोव को 70 दिया.
No peeking.
ऐसे
Raise, you always work to lift our spirits.
No.
Thank you.
No.
वॉल बैंग
Yes.
देता हूँ नहीं ब्रो मजाक कर रहा था रहने दे खुद ही मत ले रेज अपना डिपेंड पे अटैकिंग कॉल मी
Careful. 3 आ सकते.
नहीं है मैं
Drop in a smoke. Reloading.
Careful now. Shot flash.
One enemy remaining.
Triple, baby.
My ultimate's ready.
Caution here. Reloading.
Flash! You tried! I'd stop that.
We will claw our way back up to the light.
क्या चल रहा नहीं वो ब्लाइंड થઈ ગયો પૂનમ
ठीक है
હા તારો પ્રેસ તો કર્યો તો બ્લાઇન્ડ હતો
ये रे तो तू
એ રહ્યો
हां ये तो खबर है
પણ આરો બોક્સ પાછળ જતો રહ્યો ને તો ફરના
Careful. Tree शायद. Tree पे sound है. Phoenix.
I know exactly where you are.
Here.
Two people CT.
Enemy down.
और एक है. Cypher भी.
Reloading.
Spike planted.
Scanning ahead.
Raiders down.
Fair market.
You have already.
Last player standing. One enemy
Ult is
remaining.
ready.
रुको भाई
None of my stuff has malfunctioned yet. Can we celebrate? I'm gonna save. I'm saving.
આર્યો આરો મન લાગ્યું અહીં એનો કેમેરા તો અહીં આવશે બટ એ મિડમાં જતો રહ્યો ફટાફટ
There. Grenade! Wall raised.
Come on, let's go!
Enemy
Right here. Right here. I am the hunter!
You will not kill my allies! Reloading. Here!
Shock dart.
For you.
Shock dart.
Enemy spotted
Revealing
B.
area.
Drop in a smoke.
One enemy remaining.
You had your fun. My turn.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
जा यार
खबर भी देना क्या होगा बचा मारे पानी
Prepare yourself.
अल्लाह
We
ना
fight
तो नहीं
once again.
इन्हें के माध्यम को पिक ले दो से जाती है से जो इन्हें के बाद में हमको रहना मानने के पहले मुझे रहना मानने
लोग मन बीजे बार मारो आई तो हमारी ये खबर आती भूत आऊ फर्स्ट टाइम आई प्यार ही खबर आती सेकंड टाइम आई
There they are.
आराम से क्लो पीछे चला जाए यहाँ पे चला जाए ना यहाँ पे चला जाए शांति से
Watch your eyes!
अल्लाह आई आई 3 पे है
My ult is ready.
Spike down A.
Back like I never left.
One enemy remaining.
Everyone is
off, Daisy.
We're here because we're the best.
यार स्क्रीन दे दो किसी
Any
को
of
हो
you
तो
forget that.
कौन सी चाहिए?
कोई भी दे दे जो भी है वेंडर
Can someone get this? Thank you.
Let's go! Raiders down. That's done. My ultimate's ready.
I know exactly.
Sorry.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Okay, I only have like 78 grenades left.
सारी स्ट्रीम मना तो अफेक्ट ना करो
ना तभी ना अफेक्ट करो तुझी बात कर रहा है कंप्यूटर साइंस मेजर
Let me show you how the boss does it.
ना पर मार गेम चोटवा मंडी दे तू बस जल्दी चोट
Get out of my way!
लागी तू भले मु कंप्यूटर साइंस हम
साला जादू थोड़ी आवत
आजकल कई कनेक्शन तो हसे पार्टी वार्टी नु आ कई खापड़ा
Spike down A.
Come on, let's go!
120 cyber tree.
Your duty is not over. So what I miss?
Right my good.
Spike planted.
कालिया थी ध्यान रख दियो साइबर तथा कॉर्नर चेक कर दे लेफ्ट में भी चेक कर दियो
Watch your eyes!
Caution here.
ये नीचे लेफ्ट में चेक कर सारा सब कुछ होगा ये नहीं जा
Flash!
One enemy remaining.
इधर 10 stairs पे
Going up!
I will not die here.
Last player standing.
अबे यार
Clutch.
लकी ने मारे हो ना
नहीं
I reckon I'll take a cap after that. I've earned it.
तेज में मारो वॉल करी
ના હું થોડું કર કરવા જો મન લાગ્યો ને પાછળ બોટ આઉટ માં એટલે મેં બીજું કરી જ દીધી બોલ એના પછી ખબર પડી સ્ટેર કરો એટલે હું બોટ આઉટ માટે કરવા જતો હતો પણ પછી સીધી
तेज लोड डाल दे
अरे अच्छा विंडो में
ऊपर है वॉल पे
Skedaddle ah.
My ult is ready.
Last player standing.
Like I never left.
नीड जो जे
मिड भाग रहे प्लीज केयरफुल
Spike planted. Last player standing.
सारा ऊपर है एक नीड है तो
Flash! Going up!
તો મને લાગે મેઇન જો
If you're not a good shot today, don't worry. There are other ways to do it.
हाँ लोगों क्या भी आवा ये नहीं करो
આરામથી રહો કઈ
Roll for initiative.
Grenade.
અરે આ નેટ બગાડ ખાલી ટાઈમ કોઈ જે આવતા નહીં નેટ ખાલી આ ફૂલ લાગી ગઈ
Enemy spotted. Critical hit.
You will not kill my allies.
I know exactly where you are.
Scanning ahead.
Done.
प्लांटिंग ए
Spike planted.
No.
Jet 3
કહેતો ને દાદા
Last player standing.
આ સમયલા પિક્સલ કાઢવા દીધા ક્લાસિક થી માર દો હતું આને કારણ કે
I'm twitchy here, let's go already.
I'll wall tree nobody's going out
Watching here.
अरे रेस आगे मत जा पीछे खेल
Watch your eyes!
Drop in a smoke.
ये गए मिड टू है
One guy.
मिड पे है ना लो ट्री पे वन मोर सेज
Spike down A.
कोई गया आगे
दो मिड पे थे
Spike
better
spotted
नहीं।
A.
The hunt begins.
सारे ट्रीज है
One enemy remaining.
You had your fun. My turn.
30 seconds left.
जा हाँ से
One enemy remaining.
Oh, can I trade my
Powers in for invincibility.
much prefer that?
Last round in the half.
Spend those credits
Need a
before
drop.
we lose them.
So wait.
Weapon here.
हाँ सुबह मेरी बॉडी देखना मैं अल्ट करूँगा अगर फिर से मिल हुआ तो
उधर के मैं इधर से दोनों क्रॉस
I got you, bruv.
अंदर साइड में चले जाइए ठीक है वो ज्यादा आ जाए तो मरना मत
Scanning ahead.
Puts
यहाँ
the
पे smoke।
Found them. Deploying drone.
Right here.
Bullseye. My ult is ready. Reload. I am the hunter!
Spike down B.
Come on, let's go.
One enemy remaining.
This thing.
Switching sides.
What will it be this time? Have any patterns emerged yet?
Wall नहीं ले रहा हूँ.
कोई ना
एक करते इस बार एक करते ये हो गया
Through the calm, I see. Through the storm, I fight.
मैं देखता हूँ बैठ के
Revealing arm.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
78. That way, that right there.
Reloading. Reloading.
से दो
बहुत जल्दी जा. Tree back.
One enemy remaining.
प्लान साइड पे गए
You are in our way.
वाह भाई सू कर रहा था मैं आंखों मैप
You
पे
know,
लगाया गोल
I could just outlive
I need a drop.
बैकअप मारा
bullets are quicker.
पता सटा शर्ट पर
चलो पीछे
देखो वो क्लोज मतलब क्या था रिकॉन ही नहीं आता
Right
मुझे
here.
यहाँ
Oh,
से बाउंस
shite,
करके
I lost my
करना
pet
ना,
rock.
बाउंस कर और फिर हो जाएगा
Revealing area.
Camera.
Reloading. Smokes. Caution here.
रुक मन ड्रोन कर रहा
Reloading.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
Generator.
Enemy spotted. A.
Shot flash. Enemy
Reloading.
spotted A.
Put down.
Light planted. For you.
आराम से सेट मर तो नहीं
Don't worry.
ये गन ले लेना
दोनों ऊपर है
They don't have guns.
Enemy spotted.
One enemy remaining.
Enemy spotted. Enemy taken out. Reloading. Reloading.
Stay taut as a bowstring. The fight demands it.
बोनस पे मिड करेगा
Right here.
Right here.
नहीं हो पाएगा
Break away.
No peeking. Drop. Your duty is not over.
Scanning ahead.
Opponent
You
here.
can do that too.
Reloading.
No more secrets.
Reloading. Reloading. There.
One enemy remaining.
Barrier clear. There.
हैं
तो मत करो
आराम से खेलना गाइस थ्रो मत करना फिनिक्स थ्रो गया है राइट
Okay.
Nice one.
Done. Grenade.
Watch them run when lit by my sonar. That's when we strike.
Anyone need anything?
मरेगा ही ना मन खबर है ना भाई
असो भाई
क्या ब्रो
Weapon here.
आओ सेम कर दो सेम राइट टू मी
मैं ये पे
थोड़ा
हूँ
deep-
एक रिकॉल
Don't
देता
hold
हूँ
back.
ठीक है
ठीक है
हाँ,
ठीक है रुक जा फिनिक्स पे रुक जा तू कॉल कर दे
Grenade. No peeking.
There.
Reloading.
आ जाओ गार्डन
Right
आ जाओ
here.
ट्री आ जाओ
Satchel out. Satchel out.
आई
Enemy spotted. A.
प्लांट से
No peeking.
Scanning ahead. There they are. Shock dart.
दोनों दोनों ट्री दोनों गार्डन
हाँ भाई
One enemy remaining.
3 down. And that's another dead one.
अरे नहीं मैं तो लगा
Reloading.
साउंड पे
Bow and arrow is old
देख
fashioned.
रहा है
Sometimes old ways are best.
Right here.
सीरियस करके मेरी वेट है मैं यहाँ से वेट
Hey.
करूँगा
वो सुन इधर
Right
क्लोज
here.
रिकॉल मारना बस बाउंस कर ये तो यार इतनी मार भी हो
ठीक है
इधर से
Right
एक
here.
बाउंस
ओके
फिनिक्स रुक ना उसको रिकॉल फिर बाद में तू अल्ट कर
Revealing area.
ये जनरेटर नेट है ना मेरा अभी
Come on, let's go.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
साइड के रहा
जेट वन
Light planted.
अलर्ट कर
Deploying
Get out of
drone.
my way.
My ult is ready.
और भाई
कर दो वॉक कर दो
आया
जेट ऊपर है
One enemy remaining.
Sorry, bro.
नाइस
तेज आ गई
Shock dart. Revealing area.
मारो भाई
मैंने 100 दिया सेव सेव करो जाओ
मैंने एक गोली मारी।
एक गोली 93 दिया था कंप्लीट।
On my mark.
Anyone have any splints? I may have jammed my fingers.
आज
Multiple
I have money.
मेरा अल्ट है बी फर्स्ट।
Can someone get this? Weapon here.
बीच में नहीं छोड़ छोड़ बी फर्स्ट इस मार्केट में ना
Right here.
लेज़र
Come on then.
या मैं भी मार्केट ही डाल दूँ।
Dropping smokes.
Close.
Your duty is not over. So what I miss?
I will start. Just hold on. Hold on.
My
City
ult
city
is
wall
ready.
करेगा।
करो।
40 से 40 है।
Drop in a smoke.
One enemy remaining.
ये फ्री फायर तो करे
ले यार एम क्या दे रही हूँ मैं? नाइस वन ब्रो, वो वाली ले ले। हाँ ये
हमारा क्लोज ड्यूटी बता हुआ है एनिमी क्लोज सारा बता।
हाँ जी।
This is crazy. It feels like we've been doing this forever. Anyone else feel like that? Just me? Okay.
आजा वापस बी फर्स्ट। मेरा अल्ट है। मैं तो आपको
अरे वो क्लो जिंदा दिखा रही थी ना उनकी।
या
अरे उसका भी अल्टीमेट है ना वो मार तो।
नहीं वो लास्ट राउंड में जिंदा बता रही थी।
हाँ हाँ
अभी
लगा
ने इतना जाके
ये सुन ना मेरे पीछे
Scanning ahead.
और तो
Reloading. Reloading.
आजा क्लोज हो गया।
Back like I never left. Reloading.
अरे रिवाइव भी।
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
Careful now.
अरे फक सिटी इरेज बिल्कुल देख रहा
Reloading.
80
ना ना मैं स्मोक कर
फील्ड
स्मोक कर दिया राइट आराम से
लेफ्ट राइट में चलो राइट में।
राइट
Last player standing.
अरे टैबलेट खोल लिया भाई ने
Match point.
One more win, and we're getting out for drinks, lads.
आ जाओ
Got mad, we can go ahead.
ये सुन मैं मेरा एबिलिटी डालूंगा ना कि वो है ना उसके बाद नेट पे
अरे मैं
रिवर डाल
और दिला दो मैं अर्ज करूंगा उसके बाद और के बाद
Get on with it.
और ले ले पर अल्ट अटैक से
हाँ ये रेज ने इंस्टा लॉक किया।
Revealing area.
Drop in smoke.
My ultimate's ready.
Reloading.
Come on, let's go.
Reloading.
Shot down.
The hunt begins.
Shot down.
One down.
Reloading.
Stand up. Reloading.
वो है वहाँ पे आगे बुक करो। उनके स्पॉन पे बैठो ठीक है।
बस इधर
I know exactly where you are.
You will not
30
kill
seconds
my
left.
allies.
बोट से बोट
हाँ डोर क्लोज
हाँ बोट हाउस है आ जाओ
Enemy spotted B.
पीछे एक लेफ्ट
You had your
राइट
fun.
मार रहे हो
My turn.
Plant, hit.
10 seconds left.
नाइस नाइस
One enemy remaining.
इधर इधर
अंदर 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 आ गया
Flash! I got it!
Attackers win.
Fight us again.
Nice one, Lindsay.
બે શું રમાઈએ છેલ્લા અટેકિંગમાં એકે નહીં હારે ને આપણે અટેકિંગ બધા જીતે
તે સારું રમ્યો અટેકિંગ માં બહુ
ગેમ બહુ ચોટ હવે હા અટેકિંગમાં જો આપણે જીત્યા જ છીએ બધે હતા એકે નહીં હારે અટેક
અરે ડિફેન્ડિંગ માં સ્ટાર્ટિંગ માં મેં કેરી કરી લીધી
સાચી વાત સારું રમે
સિલ્વર 3 ચાલ્યો રામ્યો ભાઈ આ રેન્ક વાળા
ક્યાં પણ મિડ ઉપર કે મિડ વચ્ચે વચ્ચે કઈ ને આ થઈ જશે ગોલ ચિંતા ના કર ભાઈ દીપુભાઈ તો જાય
क्या ક્યારે જાય
26
સપ્ટેમ્બર
ના ના
ક્યારે
26 આ 26
ઓ
એક પ્લેયર ઓછો થઈ ગયો
ઓ એ તો કેનેડા ટાઈમે રમશે ને તો
ના નહીં રમ હાલ તો થોડી રમશે ગેમિંગ પીસી
હાલ તો નહીં જ રમવા હમણાં તો બહુ કામ હશે
હા હમણાં તો પૈસા છાપવા તો જવાનું કામ જ કરવાનું
વર્ક વિઝા તો ડાયરેક્ટ કયું કામ કરવાનું પેલું મેકડોનલ્ડ
એ રીતે કોઈ પિઝા નું હોય
અરે પટેલોમાં તો ભાઈ હગા બહુ હોય
એ વાત તો સાચી વાત
કેમ તો હશે ને કોક સગાવાલા
કોઈ હા ને એ તો એજન્ટે સેટિંગ કરી આપ્યું અહીંયાથી વર્ક પરમિટમાં એ ના જાય અહીંયાથી સેટિંગ કરી
Match found.
એમાં ગેમ વોલ્યુમ કયો
કેમ
ખબર નહીં ગેમ અવાજ જ નહીં આવતો એજન્સી અચ્છા બહુ પણ લેગ બહુ થાય અમે
એજ 70 લોબીમાં આવી રહ્યા મારા 70 જ ખાલી FPS 140 ને એવા આવતા હતા લોબીમાં ખબર નહીં શું કર્યું ગેમ વાળા એક અપડેટ આવે એટલે 10 FPS હવે તો 30 40 ઓછા થઈ ગયા ડિવાઇડેડ બાય કરે
સામેવાળી સેજ ખતરનાક હવે 318મું લેવલ હે સામે આમ તો બધા
All this for some radiant.
બધા ગોલ્ડ
It's mad.
લેવલ
Let's
તો
get
કોઈ
it
ફરક
and be
નહીં
done.
કેમ ભાઈ અનરેટેડ ગ્રાઇન્ડ કર્યો હે આપણા જેના વચ્ચે ખબર આપણે મંડ્યા અનરેટેડ હતા
હા
એમ તો આખો થઈ જાય
તો ભાઈ આ મેં મારો લેવલ કેટલો જોજે
તારો નહીં બતાવતા
કેટલો મારો લેવલ
રજીસ્ટર નહીં કરેલું એટલે નહીં બતાવતા તારું બે આપણા રેઝનો 495 હોય
355
495 હોય રેઝનો પણ એ તો સ્કીન ખરીદે તોય મળે ને કે એવું કહો હે ને એક્સપી કે
હા બેટલ પાસ ખરીદો તો આ બધું
એનું હતા તો હતો
એ ચાર્જ નો કંઈક 400 400 ઉપર
Smoke's down.
પર यहाँ पे रहो
Up you go! Wingman's gonna plant spike.
Smoke's down.
Spike's ticking. Thanks, little man.
Careful now.
હોલ્ડ કરી રાખો
Right here. Dead.
One enemy remaining.
तो मैं हील कर रहा हूँ यहाँ पे ये रोक
Careful now.
रोक पे જેમ મરી ગયો આપણો
And that's how we do it.
કોણ
Reloading. Reloading.
सेज भाई स्पाइक दे दे मेरे को
I'll
Reloading.
clip that jet's wings.
આરામ વોક કરો આરામ से
रेस पे देख के गया
Up and away.
Launching smoke.
Dizzy hat. Wingman's planted.
Target down. My ultimate's ready. Launching smoke.
Spike planted. Thanks, Wings.
Reloading.
वाइपर है
પાછળ 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 પાછળ
Damn.
Reloading. Get him.
Careful now.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading. Dizzy's up top.
Here.
Your tactics
એ કઢી એની બોડી તું કૂદી મારી
हाँ असिस्ट मिला ना खुद ही
Hey, manners.
रैंडम
Sorry,
किसने
Sid.
किया
Didn't mean it.
सेज रैंडम किसके ना
कोई मेरे सपोर्ट में आ सकता है क्या मिड पे अगर वॉल नहीं है ना तो
हे।
यहाँ से मैं आ सकता हूँ ठीक है मेरी बॉडी देख लेना सिर्फ अगर वॉल होती है तो तोड़ देना
I need to blow something up.
જે થી FPS ની પૂંગી બાજી દઈ 40
Reloading.
कर कर अल्ट कर
Smoke's down.
Enemy
Come
spotted.
on, let's go. Rainer's down.
જા જા જા
Here.
यहाँ पे तेज
बॉडी देख ले बॉडी देख ले
Dizzy's
જા
up.
જા જા જા
Careful now.
Got spike, Wings.
अरे यार श्योर से आ गए अच्छा मीट भी आओ
Spike's ticking. Thanks, little man. Rash is
One
ready.
enemy remaining.
नाइस वन से जो वेंडर ले ले मेरी यहाँ से
Caution here.
नाइस
You want more? Sorry, buddy, it's over.
Continue on our path. It is righteous.
ये चलता है 3 लोग ऊपर आ जाना 2 लोग साइड मैं रैंप पे रहूँगा ऊपर
मैं ऊपर आ रहा हूँ मैं प्लांट ऊपर से भी दे सकता हूँ
हाँ सही है तो सारे ही चलते हैं ना ऊपर और यहाँ पे प्लांट दे सकता है तू ये
Here.
अरे नहीं एक बंदे को तो जाना ही
Right there.
पड़ेगा कौन जाएगा देख इधर पीछे बैठेगा
Right
ना वो
there.
विंगमैन तोड़
Vamonos,
देते हैं
running back.
हाँ वो भी
Launching smoke.
Bomb buddy out.
Up you go. Wingman's gonna
Watch
plant.
your eyes. Launching smoke.
On my mark.
Spike planted. Thanks, Wings.
Satchel out.
Embarrassing.
हाँ बैक स्टेप हो सकता है ठीक है फिर
And you're done.
सेज हिल चाहिए सेज पीछे आ लो
मैं जो
One enemy remaining.
क्या कर रहे हो
ये वन थी आयो
Careful now.
मैं तो
stand tall. We are Valorant.
भाई
We
स्किन
are
किसके यार
fighters.
स्किन चाहिए यार
Someone buy me, please?
भाई दो तेज भाई दो बहुत कर
मुझे वो नहीं उठा ही नहीं.
Anyone need
Reloading.
something?
પણ સેકન્ડ માટે તો લાગ્યું કે કોઈ ગયું ભાઈ નહીં.
આપણો પેલો તારા ભરોસે નહીં રહેતો, તારા ભરોસે હિલ લેવા જતો હતો કે
હું તો ઉપર પેલું કરતો હતો લાઈનઅપ. મેં કીધું ભાઈ કોઈ બેકઅપ કોઈ કરતો નહીં.
Grenade.
Bombs down.
Enemy A.
Stim beacon here.
ऊपर आ जाओ
Up and away.
Down you go.
Spike down A.
Rain is down.
खाली क्या है डब्बे के पीछे यार तेज कोई भी चाहिए
मिड टू भी चले गया ग्रुप से.
Flash.
Launching smoke.
Last player standing.
અરે ત્યાં જ છે.
One enemy remaining.
कर देगा भाई तू इजी है
લે આઈ બેસી.
भाई किधर कैंप कर रहे हैं गंदा कैंप लगा रखे हैं
Pay attention. Might learn something.
आ जाओ फिर भी आ जाओ
चलो मैं अल्ट करूंगा यहाँ.
એક મેન
मैं अल्ट
जाना.
कर दूं
हाँ तू अल्ट अंदर से करना. आगे को
Reloading.
पीला से करना. यहाँ
Hey.
साइड में.
ठीक है
Together. Reloading.
Walk it off, G.
Smoke's down.
Bomb buddy out.
એક મુજે લેને.
Come on, let's go.
Wingman's planted.
Launching smoke.
I know exactly where you are.
Molly. Out of here. My ult's ready.
अल्ट है फिर तेरी.
Bro, Cypher is here.
दोनों यहीं पे.
Cypher cam is on top. Can you remove the camera?
Stim beacon down.
Healing you.
अरे अपने को करना है जल्दी चलो
Oh my god.
Last player standing.
126.
फाइव स्टेप का गया.
Reloading.
Sorry. Inside joke.
Reloading.
था.
किधर चलना है
Reloading.
तो बोलता हूँ क्लिक चलता है पिक के लिए आराम से. क्योंकि अभी ये फाइव स्टेप कर रही है. आराम से जहाँ पे पिक मिलेगा वहाँ पे.
Reloading.
जगह को कमिट मत करना.
Get out of my way. Reloading.
Welcome to my world.
ये बोलो भी रोटेट कर.
Get out of here.
They're super dead.
करो करो भी करो भी करो.
हाँ एक भी गया.
Just go. Go B, go B, go B, go B. Run. Go, 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 go.
Let's fight back. Saw you, little homie. Spike sticking. Thanks, little man.
Get it, get it.
I'm coming through.
Breaking wall.
Watch your eyes.
One enemy
No,
remaining.
you don't.
Thrash is ready. Thrash
Go,
is
go.
going again. We got 5. That's
भाई 3 नहीं लेने दे रहे.
Time to stock back up. Reloading. Reloading. Reloading.
तू फोन करना हालत क्या हूँ आउट थोड़ी यार फोन कर ले मारा मैच करना
इनके पास तो भाई अटैकिंग की तरह इतना कुछ पास नहीं है.
Smoke's down. Stim beacon down.
Here comes it.
Watch your eyes!
There. Go get him.
Smoke's down.
ध्यान से साइड में.
ब्रिम एक स्मोक इधर डालना सामने डालना.
दो साइड वन साइड जेट साइड
ये जैसे हो ना फिनिक्स.
Wingman's gonna plant spike.
रामी
Going up.
जैको इधर है.
Spike planted. Thanks, Wings. I'll take it.
तेज भी था जैको.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
You will not kill my allies.
One enemy
I'm
remaining.
good for 3.
अब मालिक हम नहीं पापा.
Oh, surrounded by minha família.
We
won't lose.
અને એક તો આ FPS यार 50-60 થઈ ગયા. 70-80 આવતા હતા નોર્મલ ગેમમાં અને લોબીમાં 144 જેવા.
ये साइड पे होता है क्या कोई यहाँ पे कोई
Watch out.
पता ही नहीं अभी तक एंट्री नहीं हुई.
Right here.
અહીં જેટ હોય જેટ હોતી.
Launching smoke.
Cállate.
Stim beacon here.
Going up.
Wingman's planting.
Get out of here.
Spike sticking. Thanks, little man.
Gunner.
One enemy remaining.
Here.
Look.
Not one left standing.
हाँ मोकलाई दे दो मैं इना मैडम ने मोकलाई दे दो અને તને મોકલાવી એ પ્રિન્ટ કરાઈને જજે.
Who am I kidding? My knees are gonna kill after this.
Reloading. Reloading.
साइड पे रहना ही चाहिए कर सकते हैं पीछे साइड. ब्रिमस्टोन से सेम ही चीज है पीछे.
Let's see how it goes.
Smoke's down.
इस बार
Stim beacon down. Enemy spotted A.
तो वाइपर के स्मोक चल.
Dizzy's up. Somebody's there.
Got the spike.
Spike down A.
મરી ગયો યાર.
See ya.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
ब्रिम मल्टीपल खेल यार. लाइन अप नहीं है तेरे पास क्यों यार.
I know exactly where you are.
Spike planted.
ऊपर आ गया heaven है।
पीछे देख, पीछे देखो।
रोड पे था।
Open up the sky.
मॉली डाल दे।
Molly.
वो स्टेज पे शायद बाउंड हो गया। बहुत
Paint? Check. Charges? Check. Brakes? Nowhere in sight.
फिर से मैं वही
दवा
करता
तो
हूँ।
ला
रोड पे हल्ट करता हूँ, ठीक है? अगर वॉल हो तो तोड़ देना। ब्रेक।
એ સતું મારું ખાલી પેલા ટ્રેનર માર દીધો
लीड टू ए करेगा।
Let's start this party.
अल्ट मार दे आगे जाके।
Launching smoke.
रुको रुको स्लो ऑफ द
Stim beacon down. Come on, let's go.
राइट।
जा जा गेको तू जा मैं
That's spike, Wings.
Someone's in defender spawn.
Satchel out.
अरे एक एचपी क्यों जा रहा है? मेरे को समझ नहीं आ रहा।
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Oh, that's
कोई
fun.
नहीं।
Last round before the switch.
Reloading.
Time to spend this cash. Gun here. Ándale.
Reloading.
Gun here. Gun here.
बेटा स्मोक नहीं
Smoke's down.
Embarrassing.
The hunt begins.
Watch your eyes.
Your duty is not over.
Dizzy has target.
My time.
Wingman's gonna plant spike.
Left.
One enemy remaining.
Thanks, little man.
Not so tough after all.
Reloading.
Switching sides.
If you must fall, then fall near me. Reloading.
હવે થોડા એફપીએસ આયા હે કે નહીં સર
ના સાચી વાત પણ એમાં 200 પહોંચ્યા પછી મેં
થોડા 70 જેવા પહોંચ્યા રહ્યા હવે 66 70 એવા
70 માં બહુ કાઠું નહીં પડતું યાર અમુક તે ફાવા ખરા માં 200 માં અમુક વાર એવું થાય કે નહીં
તોય આમે સિલ્વર 3 એ વિચારો પેલો બોન્ડ કમીનો એને તો 150 જેવા આવે તોય इधर
Careful
इधर
now.
आ रहे चल।
No, you don't.
एंट्री लग रहा है तो बचा भी नहीं भाई।
Rotating.
रोटेट हो गए।
Spike this.
Spike down A.
40 है
हेड
ठीक
मार
से जी जी।
हेड गेम
Last player standing.
आज हेड
ध्यान ही नहीं था मेरा।
Mark the set. Mark the.
दो साइड एक है तो मारू ले आने ना तू बे सलमान बे एक कीला बे
You man ready for a light show?
तो मैं 400 डैमेज करा 66 60
Reload.
20
भाई कर तो नहीं हो जाएगा ना?
ना ना भाई
हाँ भाई अभी मैं तीसरे राउंड में एक ब्रह्मास्त्र निकालूंगा जो
वो भी ठीक है
ओडिन निकाल देंगे भाई, ज्यादा ही बात है।
यस
They should stop trying.
वही तो है भाई जीतने का बल।
भी आ रहे हैं।
स्मोक कर रहे हैं मेरे पास।
Weapon here.
Spike planted.
Enemy B.
Stim beacon here.
Last player standing.
तेज में मार।
60 नहीं मरता भाई बंदा 60 60 मारूं
The MVP is mine.
मरवा दो
Let's do
ये।
ये तो को 60
Come on, guys, let's do it.
जो आओ इन्हें 60 मारो ये हंते या बस जो आओ क्यों कर रहा
नहीं मत निकाल भाई, ओडिन नहीं करना।
क्यों?
अगर ये हार गए तो फिर निकल लेना ठीक है
ये हार गया। हाँ ये
ऐसे तो बचाओ नेक्स्ट राउंड ओडिन की।
आएंगे ही मिला भाई।
Watch your eyes.
सिंपल रिजल्ट दो प्लेस।
Flash.
होल्ड करो भाई, मैं काम करो, घुसने दो उनको, घुसने दो उनको, काम करो, हम दे देंगे आराम से। उनको ऐसे दिखाओ कि इजी एंट्री हो रही है तुम्हारी।
Launching smoke.
Grenade.
पे रही हो तेज।
Reloading.
बताइए।
Imposter killed.
Spike down A.
फेज हील देना।
अरे
No charges going
यहाँ
up.
पे साइपर वो लेके गया।
One enemy remaining.
Coming back. My ultimate's ready.
मारो मारो
Last player standing.
ये कहाँ आ गया?
ऊपर ही था तेरे।
ये कौन दोनों तू वहां पे देख रहा था उससे मेरे को मार के
Once more into battle. I'm not tired. Are you? Reloading.
अब ले रहा हूँ ठीक है।
बहनों में कितनी मारी 180 मारी थी जेट ने एक हेडशॉट प्लस बे बॉडी शॉट तो है ना हमारी सेजे हील करी थी
बच्चे हील लेती है ऐसे।
भाई उनके हाथ लग गई ना, और उन्हें पता नहीं होगा कैसे चलाते हैं। ये दिक्कत है।
हेडशॉट वेंडल है हेडशॉट पड़ा है पति
थोड़ा और ये राउंड जीतते हैं ठीक है।
Let me show you how the boss does it.
Launching smoke.
Here.
I know exactly where you
Smoke's down.
Come on, let's go.
Enemy spotted mid.
पांचवा साइड और बोन बोन
Side. Get yours.
Stim beacon down.
Planting.
हाँ नहीं तो
Heaven.
ऐसा प्लांटिंग।
One enemy remaining.
Look sharp.
Spike down mid. Last player standing.
नाइस जीजी।
That's it. Break time.
सेज भाई मेरे को एक
Shoot the
छोटा सा
bad
भाई मिल
guys.
जाएगा।
How's that for a plan?
Anyone need it?
Can someone buy me, please?
Brim. Can I smoke here?
There.
Please.
हाँ भाई।
Full smoke. I will go inside the smoke. Bro.
कैसा स्मोक?
There. Here.
भी आ रहे हैं।
Enemies are B.
120 objectives revive कर
Spike down B.
करते फिर लास्ट राउंड ही आओ
One enemy remaining.
Triple, baby. Careful now.
खेलने को भाई क्या वर्क कर रहे हो क्या
पता नहीं तीन अच्छा
Match point.
भाई मेरा
A
खेला है
single battle between us and victory.
गुरुजी नीचे से
वो
मेरे
किन दे रहा
आधे
हूँ?
किल पे हो गुरुजी आप
अब भाई तेरे को खेलने दे रहा हूँ तू खेले अच्छा
भाई सही में स्मर्फ लग रहा है भाई मेरे को ऐसा हो नहीं सकता
अच्छा स्मार्ट में
भाई
ये
वही तो कोल्ड से बाहर ही
अब
नहीं
पीसी अच्छा है बस गाइस पीसी अच्छा है
मेरे पास भी अच्छा है भाई RTX 4050 भाई
भाई तो फिर स्किल इशू है आप
पर मैंने 3 दिन पहले मैंने तो 3 दिन पहले लिया भाई लेकिन
हाँ तो फिर एडजस्ट हो रहे हो आप
Molly.
यार एक दूसरा
Open up the sky.
अरे भाई वो देख लो क्या क्या कर रहे हो और मुझे लगा चलो सेज रिवाइव कर
Spike
दे
down A.
ना शेष प्लस चलेगा
रिवाइव
क्या हो क्या रहा है मेरे को बताओगे ए जा रहे हैं जा रहे
सारे
हैं
सारे रुक गए रिवाइव
Your duty is not over.
Last player standing.
तेरे पे है सारा उधर से 40
Yeah, it's like that. Up you go. Somebody there.
30 seconds left. Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
विंगमैन डिफ्यूज करेंगे
वो भी साइड
प्रोबेबली यहां पे होगा मौलिक कर
है भाई 40 का है
Wingman's on defuse. Wingman for the win.
Defenders win.
नाइस वन गाइस
Hey, GG, y'all.
रियलिंग में 430 આટલો કોમ્બેટ સ્કોર મેં હજુ સુધી નહીં જોયો 430
નાઈસ ઉભા હું આવું બ્રેક લઈને
હા હું આવું છું બધા બહુ ખરાબ રહ્યા આમ નામ બધા 300 300 100 100 500 1.6 very realistic. Sorry.
Behind, but he remained unfazed by the attack of this guy who was now laughing while saying that even Lu Sheng was powerful. He couldn't endure this flame. Well, that's what you thought. Lu Sheng penetrated his flame and grabbed him by the face. Lu Sheng then looked at his collar and stated that his cosmic energy wasn't fully covered and his clothes had been burned. He then turns his head and Lu Sheng penetrated him from his position. A bunch of trash was qualified to sit with him in the first place. He suddenly disappears
Match
from his
found.
position when he jumps and attacks the overconfident monkey first. Zhu Jiandiong managed to block his attack but moaned in pain when his bones shuddered and then flew into another universe. One of the students sneaked attack, but Lu Sheng was too fast to stop his attack and stated that he was weak and stubborn before smashing him to the floor like a towel. Suddenly, a massive flame was about to hit him from behind, but he remained unfazed by the attack of this guy who was now
They don't have a single life worth saving.
Fight!
We win, we survive. Enough. You're done. Ray's dead. Insecto. Pathetic.
Ten kills remaining.
Pathetic. Dead.
Shadow FPS down થઈ ગયા ગેમ રિસ્ટાર્ટ કરવી પડશે પછી
મારો તો આ
5 kills remaining.
અરે એકદમ સ્પીડ સ્ટાર્ટ
યુ એરમાં થઈ ગયું
રિસ્ટાર્ટ કરીને આવ્યું
One kill remaining.
Too rich. Finished. Not first. Disappointing.
Laughing while saying that even Lu Sheng was powerful, he couldn't endure this flame. Well, that's what you thought. Lu Sheng penetrated his flame and grabbed him by the face. Lu Sheng then looked at his collar and stated that his cosmic energy wasn't fully covered and his clothes had been burned. He then turns his head and notices a speed light coming toward him, but he effortlessly avoids it after letting go of the student and stepping backward. The bright light came from this sophisticated lady who now thinks Lu Sheng is strong and has a formidable defense. Still, she will use her lightning speed and will slowly cut his flesh using a blunt knife. But to her surprise, Lu Sheng disappeared and she tried to find him but was shocked after realizing that Lu Sheng managed to grab her feet before throwing her to my bed. Nice move, my guy. Anyway, as the one-sided fight continued, this guy with a purple aura stated that he couldn't control his power anymore and reminded Lu Sheng not to blame him as he attacked using his psychic ability that merged with a bunch of daggers that managed to hit Lu Sheng. He confusedly asks if he successfully defeats Lu Sheng. Struck by multiple daggers, Lu Sheng looked at him fiercely before removing all the daggers from his back using his power and asking who had permitted him to scratch him. When Lu Sheng confronted him with a terrifying aura, the guy couldn't believe that Lu Sheng was also a spiritual mind master, and he became a frozen bird after Lu Sheng retaliated using his own dagger. What a lucky guy. Lu Sheng just scared him. On the other side, the group of Teen Titans started to make a move when this gay Huodong ordered them to attack simultaneously. They quickly jumped to assault Lu Sheng from behind using their weapons and abilities. Still, Lu Sheng was unfazed, looked at them, and released his divine aura that caused the Teen Titans and other students to fly into different worlds. Looking at the group of flies, Lu Sheng stated that garbage is garbage even if it gathers in a pile, and added that he had high expectations for all of them. While the brown-haired guy couldn't believe what he witnessed, Zhao Taking looked forward to the day when people from the other 6 holy martial academies saw Lu Sheng. Huodong couldn't believe it was already over because he was still considering whether to join the action. Looking at Lu Sheng, he stated that the warrior expedition had failed and thought that the world was about to face a dark and prolonged rule belonging to the Demon King. Lu Sheng waved his hands, wondered why this monkey was in a daze, and asked if he also stood up. The ugly monkey repeatedly turned his head as he answered no, looking for the chair, and when he noticed that there was no chair, he quickly grabbed one from behind, pulled it out, and nervously answered that he was still sitting. Out of luck, Lu Sheng gave him an accurate smackdonalds in the head and announced that he gave them an opportunity, but they couldn't hold on. He then ordered the remaining flies as he pointed his finger at the other unconscious students to tell them that when they woke up, they must not randomly jump around in front of him again next time. The students repeatedly nodded their heads and said that they understood. Lu Sheng turned his attention to the vice principal and informed him that his speech as the representative of the new students was finished. Zhao Taking told him it was good and ordered some students to leave and clean the venue. Those who were injured must go to the infirmary, and the others may leave now. Meanwhile, Lu Sheng watched the montage about him saying that he was the Landing Dragon martial arts champion who exposed his full strength by defeating 100 freshmen, and if they were still lacking off and were aiming for the top list, it was time for them to work hard. They then show Lu Sheng's inaccurate analysis with the 6th level martial artist plus a 3rd level spiritual mind practitioner. The video added that Lu Sheng is like a stone thrown into a compound that stirred upon waves. Seeing the titles makes Lu Sheng think he is some kind of high level boss who accidentally stumbled into the beginner's village and asked if he is that kind of person. He wondered if the reason for his becoming more violent by using force to solve the problem was that his strength was growing so fast. He addresses the freshmen as weak, and when he faces them, it feels like he is just mowing the lawn. For him, weakness is not an original sin, but not recognizing one's own weakness is a mistake. He knows violence can't solve all problems, but it can solve the vast majority of problems. As he originally
हेलो एक अनरेटेड लगा एक अनरेटेड लगा
तो भाई आन पे ये खाई ना जाए आराम
Match found.
થઈ જશે સાહેબ ગોલ્ડ થઈ જશે ચિંતા ના કરો આજ રાત में થઈ જશે
time in the world.
Planned. He wants to raise the permission of the Fire Seed Resources Library through a conspicuous display of prowess, but is shocked after noticing that it doesn't display sharpness and thinks that it may be because his mind becomes clear. That's why the image of the great sun in his mind has suddenly begun to loosen a bit. He ponders if his marshal will did break through. He swiftly went to the zombie girl location and was confident he could defeat her now. As he approached to attack, the zombie girl greeted him with her spear, but he easily dodged. Wu Sheng used his fist with blue energy to
स्टेबल क्या ट्रेड हवा जो स्टेबल क्या तो फ्लक्चुएट था 50 થી સીધા 100 50 100
was confident he could defeat her now. As he approached,
अब ये गेम है चट्टी करना
वे बीजी गेम होती है के हारी भाई
क्या
Feels like just yesterday I was chopping talent at the store. Wonder if that place is still standing.
कई गेम है હું આમાં બી 1280 વાળા રિઝોલ્યુશન ઉપર રમું એકદમ ફૂલ રિઝોલ્યુશન તો બી 40 50 fps હા હવે ડિલીટ માર દો ઠીક છે આ ગેમ આની
No peeking!
Careful now. Bunch of guys attack the spawn. Put down.
Drop in a smoke. Clean kill.
Reload him. Our spike carrier's down.
Spike down A.
आयन लेवल ना बे आपला बे आयन चेंबर ना डेडलॉक
Last player standing.
Drop in a smoke.
मैं लेफ्ट साइड स्मोक कर दी थी अरे वो क्या बे डरते हैं क्या सामने बे आयन वाला कुछ
30 seconds left.
Flash. Careful now.
One enemy remaining.
Watch your eyes.
Nice 60 है
Got spike. No charges left. No charges left. Going up.
10 seconds left.
No peeking!
अरे घोड़ा ऊपर ये पर
I'll outshine all their radiance.
अरे टैक्टिंग थी मारो
टेक्निक ठीक है
मैं એટલે તો વોલ કરી પણ આરો એ થોડો રાઈટ માં આવી ગયો થોડો લેફ્ટ માં હા એક તો ગેમ યાર 40 30 fps
I will not die today. Help.
रिस्टार्ट करी तो
No peeking!
Spike down mid.
Target spotted. Attacker spawn.
Last player standing. Flawless.
Don't want to take you out, Sage, but I gotta.
Bonne chance, mes amis.
Target down.
Enemy spotted me.
I can't miss.
Here, catch.
Last player standing.
कहाँ पे?
બે મિનિટ એક માર્ક ચાલો એક ચાલો એક એ પર ગયું
Drop in a smoke. No peeking.
One enemy remaining.
That's three.
Clutch.
Brand new, that one. They have not won yet.
I'll crush her radiant heart.
रे 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 आले आले ले 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 आमना गाड़ी ना
Enemy B.
Target spotted mid. I have the spike. Target spotted B.
Drop in a smoke.
આ લોકો મેડા જ જાય મેડા
Sensor tripped. You had your fun. My turn.
Here.
Have one of these.
One enemy remaining.
Plant the spike.
Dropping smokes. Over there.
હું આ સાઈડ જોઈ જતો
Ultimate ready. My ult is ready. Right then. Some more of that, and they're in the shite.
આ જો મારા હાથમાં જો કયા મારા હાથમાં કઈ દેખાય તને
हाँ मोली
દેખાય તને મારા હાથમાં નહીં કઈ
देखा है
ગાયબ થઈ ગઈ હતી હમણાં
Look for no
बदन
pink.
प्रॉब्लम पिला ने 30 fps આવી
Come on, let's go.
They found my trap.
Dropping smokes.
Someone's A. Our spy carrier's down here.
Spike down. Attacker spawn.
Target spotted mid.
अरे बता यहाँ
Right here.
Last player standing.
Back like I never left.
One enemy remaining.
I'm back for good. You will not kill my allies.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
મારા બીજો મારે ટીમમેટ કોઈ મારો તો પણ હું ફૂલી રિવાઇવ થઈ જાઉં
હા એ મેચ માર દીધા હતા ત્યાં તો બધા દેખો
મેં આ રીતે કરી મારી કઈ આમ તો એવું નતો
હા.
મારો પણ આ તો ટીમમાં કોઈ મારે ને તોય થઈ જાય રિવાઇવ ફૂલ
એવું હોય
અસિસ્ટ મળ્યો હશે કદાચ મને અસિસ્ટ મળ્યો ને એટલે હા અસિસ્ટ હતો ના અસિસ્ટ હતો
ટેબ દબાય ખબર પડે
હતો 65 હતો
That's 3.
One enemy remaining.
My ultimate's ready.
The hunt begins.
Here.
Don't get back up, sweetheart. Wind, show me where to go.
હા કમ્પ્યુટેશન જ કીધું ના કમ્પ્યુટેશન જ કીધું ખાલી એ જગ્યાએ હા
I got you, bruv.
I have the spike.
Carry us down.
Spike down mid.
Oh, you ain't coming back.
120 operators
Enemy spotted B.
Careful now.
Last player standing.
Flash. Going up.
સ્મોક ઉપર કરી આના વગર સ્પાઇક
No peeking.
આ ભાષાતે મૂવ કર્યો
ભૂલથી બીજે થઈ ગયો મૂવ કરવા બીજે જતો હતો
920 થી પિસ્તોલ 26 જ ડેમેજ
Buy stuff, ka-ching, little skrrr, then we're done. Yeah?
They are so dead.
I've got your trail. Problem solved.
I have the spike.
બહુ ખરાબ પડે
Come on, let's go.
Drop in a smoke.
Here.
No mistake. No peeking. Fire in the hole.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
That's done. Watch your eyes.
બળવો કેમ્પર
My ult
These
is
guns
ready.
we use are okay, but I will also bring my own. No offense.
Don't hold back. Someone's B. I don't think so.
No surprises.
I got the spike.
કોઈ ગન નહીં મેં
લઈ જા આ લઈ જા કાઢો ગન જોઈશે તો
Enemy spotted B.
Dropping smokes.
Target spotted.
જા પ્લાન્ટ આપું કવર આપું
Over there.
અહીં બેસ હું કવર આપું રાઈટ
Spike planted. Back like I never left.
One enemy remaining.
You had your fun. My turn. No peeking.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Can't use that.
Not ready yet.
Going up.
He.
ડેમેજ ના આડ્યું
Find the weakest link and kick him in the
13
shin.
ડેમેજ આડ્યું બોલ માં
Hello.
Let's go.
થોડું ઉપર ના પ્લાન્ટ
કમ્પ્યુટેશન જો કોઈ હોય
રાઈટ
I
સાઈડ
have
જોઈને
spike.
પ્લાન્ટ કરવાનું એટલે મરી જાય
એવું હોય કારણ કે તો આપણે પેલું એ ફોર્મ આવી રહ્યું ને એક્યુરેટમેન્ટ આવે
Blocking movement.
એવું હા
અલ્યા યાર આ કેમ્પર હે
See ya.
Reloading.
No charges.
રાઈટ પ્લાન્ટ
Throwing net.
કે પ્લાન્ટ હિયર પ્લાન્ટ
Spike planted.
Not your best.
Enemy spotted A.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
These new friends of ours are not too friendly.
I love this part.
Target spotted B.
Someone's A. Next.
Sensor tripped. Pull them to their grave. No.
There.
One down.
One enemy remaining.
My ult is ready.
Drop in a smoke.
Last player standing.
I don't take the thing.
Last round in the half.
Either spend all your money or give it to me.
They
I need
are
a drop.
so dead.
હેડો તું રમા કે નહીં
I need a drop.
હેડો
એક જ મિનિટ
Drop all the drop.
जल्दी मार जल्दी.
I need a drop.
I got the spike.
Enemy mid.
Spike down, attacker spawn.
Barrier deployed. I've got your trail. No peeking.
Last player standing.
अल्लाह man, जाओ ऊपर मार.
Night night.
Chat को ये
Switching
नाम
sides.
चलन क्या पता है?
Let us see what they have planned for us this time. Enemy B.
Scratch one.
Spike down, mid. Last player standing.
Drop in a smoke.
One enemy remaining.
Watch your eyes! Flash!
Drop in a smoke. Okay, we know the drill. Stick to your roles and we'll crush it. I'll no lose to these bairns.
Someone's A.
Drop in a smoke.
Party's over.
Right here. Down you go.
Someone's mid.
No peeking.
One less.
Last player standing.
You're all more important than words on a brief. Look out for each other.
Who will I spot first?
Drop in a smoke.
Enemy mid.
Last player standing.
Why? Where to?
હા કઈ વાંધો નહીં પણ ટ્રાય કરજે જેટલું વહેલા બને એટલું સારું કારણ કે મારી મમ્મી જઈ છે
गाइस इधर आओ ए पे आओ, ए पे काट देंगे ठीक है, किसी को काट रहा है आई जा सेट ग्रुप में जीए आईडी ना दो
શું કે
आ जाओ गाइस ए पे आओ सब ए पे आओ काटेंगे ठीक है ए पे है
Pull them to their grave. Nothing there. Target
No
spotted
bother.
B. Enemy spotted B.
ઈ ભાઈ ઈ.
Duck.
No peeking.
पर
One enemy remaining.
You did your best. This wasn't enough. I'm amped. Let's go. I got things to do.
નાઈફ સર
हाँ तो તે નહીં મારા ફોટા ઉપર એકદમ
અજય અજય મારે ત્યાં જવું સામે ટ્રાય કરું
I'm here to stay.
મીડ
Enemy mid.
I've got your trail.
Party's over. My ultimate.
Refreshing. Dropping a smoke. My ult is ready.
Spike down mid. Last player standing.
Back like I never left.
Last player standing.
હવે કેવી રીતના રમવા ગયા રે સારું રમો તારા નાલાયક તું બરાબર કેમ્પ
No peeking.
और
30 seconds left. Spike planted.
Dropping a smoke. Just let them try to
ये नाइफ का जो मुंह बोल रही ना ना અહીંયા નાઇફ કરવાનું તો બી ઉપર એ લોકો આવે આરામ જોડે ગન રાખજે હારી તો ટેસ્ટિંગ કે જે કરવા આવો તો આપણે થતા
In we go.
You had your fun. Can't use that. My turn.
They found my trap.
Bunch of guys B.
Spike down B.
No peeking. Ugh. That's 3.
अरे एक मिनट
Drop in a smoke.
मिनट एक मिनट है टिम्बर
Last player standing. One enemy
My
remaining.
ult is ready.
कर सकते हैं आराम से
I'm
too far.
रिपोर्ट वाला
No peeking!
30 seconds left.
No peeking!
भाई सु मार ही रहा तो है सबका
रेस में काफी झाग दो मैं कितना
Match point.
करता था 3
We
नाइट
get a
करे
pick,
ना
we move in. Got it?
रेस
Reloading.
પેલા બે રહ્યા તે સ્વીજ મારા હાથમાં બે વાર આવ્યો પણ સ્ટેજ છે ને હું મારતો અહીં સાઈડમાં ઊભું રહેવાનું હંતાઈ નહીં એ લોકો કોર્નર ચેક જ નહીં કરતા
Reloading.
They are so dead.
No
जा जा
peeking!
जा आराम से जा अच्छा एबिलिटी डाल
Come on, let's go. Enemy B. Oh, I'm enjoying this.
No peeking! Right here. Careful here.
You lose.
Pega uma tá aqui uma vai. Fica assim.
Enemy attacking our spawn.
30 seconds
साइड
left.
ऊपर कैंप कर आवाज दे
Shot in a smoke.
नीचे जाए नहीं है
10 seconds left.
Don't be spending too many brain cells figuring them out. Overthinking is just as bad as underthinking.
Let me show you how the boss does it.
Here, catch! Nat 20! Lock in sight! Enemy fire in the hole! Refresh.
Spike down mid. One enemy remaining.
Back like I never left!
अबे के नाला है ना अरे को टेबल पे करे ऑफ करे रुको जरूर
I got it. Yeah. Trust me. Does anyone have funds?
वाह बे स्ट्रॉन्ग किल वो कर नाइस इन फिनिश ये भाई सारा जादू किया गया
Gun here. Gun here.
Over there.
Utfordrer, aldri sur.
I can't use that.
Target spotted B.
peeking.
One enemy remaining.
काटो काटो गाइस, मारना मत, इसको काटो, इसको फुल काटो। अच्छा वो जो तेरी वर मास्टर लेके घूम रही है तेज, मत मार चेंबर।
You will not kill my ally.
One enemy remaining.
Catch a fun. My turn. Hold them to their graves. Reel them in.
One enemy remaining.
नहीं भी, चलो ये।
Team A.
Reloading. 5 in, 5 out. Drop in a smoke. Combat is a means to an end. And we are the means.
दे यार सेजना भी दे, एक चाकू घोगा इतना। सेजना मुझे वो बाजा था ते जो है तो मेरा बीच एक। ये मार्शल मारी, मैं भाई चाकू मारी है। अब भाई हने चेरिफ गाड़ी में पैंटम गाड़ी।
Alright,
दौड़े हो।
off we go. Have one of these. I've got your trail. That's you, pal. Can't use that.
Spike down mid. Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
No peeking.
Not ready yet. Not ready yet.
चलो।
No peeking.
30 seconds left.
પાછળ કહું તો મીડ પર અવાજ આવ્યો રિયલી માં મીડ ઉપર બે અહીંયા આગળ હતી મીડ ઉપર ત્યાં આગળ હતી હવે એ જેમ પ્લાન્ટ કરી દેશે એ ઉપર
10 seconds left. Clutch.
Ooh, that's going on a highlight reel for sure.
Phoenix! Yo, that was insane!
हाँ मन खबर है एने पहला आइस वाला आई थी किचन में थी नीचे जंप कर रहे हो बट मैं गिरू ये बी कदाच जैसे
I don't quit.
वो नाइफ कर रहा है ना ये दब दब
Bye. Bye.
Target spotted A.
Trap destroyed. Come on, let's go! Bunch of guys ahead. Not your best.
Spike down A.
Drop in a smoke.
Reload.
No peeking.
Careful now.
One enemy remaining.
Watch out. Someone's in defender spawn. Watch your eyes. Reloading.
No peeking. My ult is ready. You made a mess of yourself. Race it to the spike site.
ये लोग को थ्रो कर रही है।
Roll for initiative.
ये ऊपर आया।
The hunt begins.
Spike down A.
Drop in a smoke.
Careful now.
One enemy remaining.
Right here.
Reloading. Going up.
That's it, break time. Spike's A.
I can't use that.
Sudden death.
New fight, new tactics. Keep it fresh, yeah?
ये हाँ कोई इतने ऊपर है जाना है पाछल तो कोई आवाज नहीं। क्या થઈ ગયા? अच्छा થઈ बार बार।
જે હતું એમનું ચાલતું હતું ઇકોનોમી બધું જે જીતા એ જીતા એવું નતું 13મો રાઉન્ડ જે જીતા એ જીતા
હા નહીં
એવું હતું પહેલા ઇકોનોમી બધું સેમ ટુ સેમ કન્ટિન્યુઅસ ચાલુ છે આ તો ઓટી ચાલુ છે
બે 9000 જેવા પડે।
Someone's mid.
Drop in a smoke.
Spikes and attacker spawn.
Have a kit.
Watch your eyes.
એક અહીંયા આગળ
Last player standing.
આટલું કેમ હતી
Attackers win.
બે લખવાય ના દીધું કશું ટાઈમ જ ન હોતે तुमको पाना है तो जैसे खोया है मत इकोन तो जो भाई कॉम्बैट स्कोर तो जो 350 મને નહીં ખબર
એટલે એ મારો 302 કેમ
એ તો કો મને નહીં ખબર આટલું ઓછું કે આટલું વધારે કેમ ફર્સ્ટ બ્લડ વધારે પણ જો તો ખરા 5 ફર્સ્ટ બ્લડ અમારા
ઘંટો ફર્સ્ટ બ્લડ દેખ મારા
ઇકોન રેટિંગ જો 125 ઇકોન રેટિંગ કે ના કેલ્ક્યુલેટ થાય દરેક રાઉન્ડમાં જેટલું ડેમેજ કર્યું હતું ને
એવરેજ કોમ્બેટ કોણ સત
એને ઇકોન રેટિંગ
આ ફર્સ્ટ બ્લેડ આ તારા પાસ
તું કરો રમક જાય
ના હું જાઉં બસ
હા ખાઈ ના
ભાઈ આવ
પીછે જો
બીજી ગેમ હું હારી
કે તો હું આડો પડું પેલા મને તું કરજે સ્ટ્રીમ જેવો આય કહેજે હમણાં
હા હા
attack, but the spear grandmaster used her shield to block his attack and swiftly moved her spear toward Lu Sheng. But Lu Sheng was too fast, so he quickly moved behind her to summon his weapon that was engulfed with purple aura combined with divine illumination meditation to make a move when this gay Hue village and asked if he is that kind of person. He wondered if the reason for his becoming more violent by using force to solve the problem was that his strength was growing so fast. He addresses the freshmen as weak, and when he faces them, it feels like he is just mowing the lawn. For him, weakness is not an original sin, but not recognizing one's own weakness is a mistake. He knows violence can't solve all problems, but it can solve the vast majority of problems. As he originally planned, he wants to raise the permission of the Fire Seed Resources Library through a conspicuous display of prowess, but is shocked after noticing that it doesn't display sharpness and thinks that it may be because his mind becomes clear. That's why the image of the great sun in his mind has suddenly begun to loosen a bit. He ponders if his marshal will did break through. He swiftly went to the zombie girl location and was confident he could defeat her now. As he approached to attack, the zombie girl greeted him with her spear, but he easily dodged. Lu Sheng used his fist with blue energy to attack, but the spear grandmaster used her shield to block his attack and swiftly moved her spear toward Lu Sheng. But Lu Sheng was too fast, so he quickly moved behind her to summon his weapon that was engulfed with purple aura combined with divine illumination, meditation scripture, crystal vision thoughts, and increased mental power tenfold. He managed to hit the zombie girl and wondered if he had succeeded. But to his surprise, spiky ice emerged from the zombie girl's wounded shoulder and then screamed as if she was crying. After that, her right arm turned into a claw, struck it to the ground, lifted it up, and started integrating it into her. Massive ground floated into the air with her, and as Lu Sheng looked at it, he was surprised because this was the first time he saw her use this move. He assumed that this was the ultimate move after the bloodline dropped to a certain level. He then unleashed his Grandmaster's will, combined it with the blade wheel, and swiftly flew toward the zombie girl. He gritted his teeth as he approached, and in the blink of an eye, the screen was black.
You son of a cat. I told you to change your computer video card earlier before editing.
Sorry, sir. I forgot to tell you I don't have money because you didn't give me my salary yet.
Okay, Henry. Just buy an eraser, then clean the video card pin. Here is a penny.
10 hours later.
Okay guys, let's get back to our story. Lu Sheng can be seen kneeling face to the ground after the intense clash we didn't see because of my wooden PC. Anyway, Lu Sheng chuckled as he sadly looked at his hands. He wonders if he lost again, cursed, and thinks this is the true divine martial arts skill. He then releases a deep sigh and feels that, in the end, he can't defeat her. The Grandmaster Spear Knight looked at him with a solemn face as her body slowly disintegrated. Lu Sheng was shocked after witnessing this, and in a matter of seconds, the zombie girl's soul started to sink into his body, and he started to see her memories. She is Zhao Lengxuan, and someone brought her to this master. For now, let's call this old man Ice Master. Ice Master looked at her and stated that from now on, she would be the disciple who would follow the crystal vision thoughts and increase mental power tenfold. He managed to hit the zombie girl and wondered if he had succeeded. But to his surprise, spiky ice emerged from the zombie girl's wounded shoulder and then screamed as if she was crying. After that, her right arm turned into a claw, struck it to the ground, lifted it up, and started integrating it into her. Massive ground floated into the air with her, and as Lu Sheng looked at it, he was surprised because this was the first time he saw her use this move. He assumed that this was the ultimate move after the bloodline dropped to a certain level. He then unleashed his Grandmaster's will, combined it with the blade wheel, and swiftly flew toward the zombie girl. He gritted his teeth as he approached, and in the blink of an eye, the screen was black.
You son of a cat. I told you to change your computer video card earlier before editing.
Sorry, sir. I forgot to tell you I don't have money because you didn't give me my salary yet.
Okay, Henry. Just buy an eraser, then clean the video card pin. Here is a penny.
10 hours later.
Okay guys, let's get back to our story. Lu Sheng can be seen kneeling face to the ground after the intense clash we didn't see because of my wooden PC. Anyway, Lu Sheng chuckled as he sadly looked at his hands. He wonders if he lost again, cursed, and thinks this is the true divine martial arts skill. He then releases a deep sigh and feels that, in the end, he can't defeat her. The Grandmaster Spear Knight looked at him with a solemn face as her body slowly disintegrated. Lu Sheng was shocked after witnessing this, and in a matter of seconds, the zombie girl's soul started to sink into his body, and he started to see her memories. She is Zhao Lengxuan, and someone brought her to this master. For now, let's call this old man Ice Master. Ice Master looked at her and stated that from now on, she would be the disciple who would follow the teaching of his Ice River martial path. After a while, Zhao Lengxuan can be seen on the river's ice, shivering in the cold. When Ice Master asks what she wants to learn, she answers that she wants to learn Ice Master's weapon techniques because his greatest technique lies in a weapon technique. She added that Ice Master is the sole expert at base 1359 who has comprehended the realms of weapon techniques. Years passed, and Zhao Lengxuan became the Grandmaster at the age of 17.
Wonder how many levels I'll get here. Let's try. Red flower technique type 1. Throwing plum blossom. Flash. Your attack won't work! Destroy them all! This is the end! I need to hunt efficiently. There's been a change in the atmosphere. There's been a change in the atmosphere.
I've got your back.
Great spot.
I'll cut you in an instant. It's over. There's been a change in the atmosphere.
I've got your back.
There's been a change in the atmosphere. An opening! Take this! You're an unworthy opponent. I'm ready.
Master.
Ah, you must have noticed as well.
If only you had your other arm.
No, that doesn't bother me at all. It's just hard for me because the choice I made back then has been engraved into my heart. If only I hadn't been greedy and reported it to the Hunters Association at the time. If I'd done that, would the result have been different? But it's a thing of the past.
Do you mind if I ask what exactly happened?
It won't be a pleasant story to hear, but if you don't mind...
My turn.
I see them. You won't look out on me again! This is the strength of a sword!
Time to hunt.
Are you there?
Gotcha.
Ah!
Tuh.
Excuse me.
Got him.
Poison range! And the reward?
Got out of the way by the skin of my teeth. If Sung hadn't shouted out, all of us could have died.
There's more than one casualty.
If Sung hadn't shouted out, all of us could have died. As Sung said, I think it's best to stay put for now. The problem is my arm, but this is a small price to pay for my life. Only the people who moved were attacked. Those who listened to you and ducked survived.
I just sensed danger, huh? Mr. Sung, your arm!
It's bearable. Just help me stop the bleeding. Just staying like this won't resolve the issue. We need to figure this out fast. This overwhelming difference in power makes me less willing to fight. I'd rather have a monster of a similar level come out of this.
Mr. Song, this dungeon has rules. If what I'm thinking is true... Everyone, bow to the statue of God!
Have you lost your mind, Sung Jinu?
What do you mean, bow?
You figured something out, haven't you?
That's what thou shalt worship God means! So we bow like this.
I think its attacks have stopped! Look! It stopped attacking!
It's not over yet!
Sung, any other tricks up your sleeve?
Even if you ask me that.
It's dangerous to stay in groups. Let's split up for now.
Everyone, go toward the statues holding instruments!
I knew play?
Play your song! Hurry! Why won't it?
Chinu!
Stay there! You'll be safe if you stay there!
Chinu!
That's the wrong way!
An instrument. An instrument.
Chinu! Are you okay?
Yeah, more or less.
Oh my god! Chinu! His leg! Hang in there just a little longer. I'll heal you.
Looks real bad. Well, at least he's still alive. We started this raid with 17 members, but there's only 6 of us left.
I'm fine. That's good enough.
Yeah, stop. Any more and you'll run out of mana. There's less than half of us left. Out of those that are left, 2 people have sustained serious injuries.
I'm sorry that you lost your arm, but Song, you must prepare to take responsibility for all of this.
You're right.
Wait, what is that?
An altar. The third and last commandment is...
Thou shalt prove thy faith.
I may not be the sharpest tool in the shed, but even I get the gist. Song, you're saying we have to make a sacrificial offering, huh? Who was it that dragged all of us here? It was you, Song Chiul.
He's right. I have to take responsibility. I want to walk to the altar myself.
But this isn't Mr. Song's fault!
Shut up, Song. Stay out of this.
If everyone is able to get out with my sacrifice.
What the?
Hey, Song! Did I screw up?
I think I need to take a look at the altar.
Chinu!
What's going on here?
The door's open. Is it really over now? Song, what's happening? You need to explain to us what's going on.
Wait, the statues are moving! No, I need to get out through that door now!
The blue flames act like a timer. We just need to hold out until the blue flames go out.
Sung, are you sure about this?
That's...
I have a family. I don't want to die yet.
You can't leave, Kim. If you leave too... There's 3 people left. Yeah, I should take responsibility until the end. You guys should leave. You guys have quite a few more years to live than I do. So you should be the ones to get out. Dewey, give Sung a hand.
Okay. My legs.
Are you low on mana?
My legs won't move. What should I do? I'm sorry.
Mr. Sung, I have a favor to ask. Mr. Sung, take Dewey and leave this place.
I'm sorry. So I managed to escape with Juhi, but I don't know what happened to Sung after that. Back then, if I didn't listen to Sung and remained there until the end, these thoughts won't go away.
But you chose the best option.
It would have been resolved if I had just reported it to the Hunters Association in the first place. I can't avoid that responsibility.
Then, do you regret your decision to leave him behind?
No, I don't regret it. For Sung's sake, I don't think it's right to regret my decision. The life that Sung saved. I need to be of some help to this world. That's why I'm training with an S rank like you.
Yes, I'm going to have to work hard too, so that I can accept your will and contribute to this world a little bit more.
Shall we? This will really help me grow. I'll end this! Take this! It's over! Take this! Destroy them all! Tearing through! I'll shred you! Burn! Your attack won't work! Too slow. Gray spot.
I've got your back.
Your attack won't work! Destroy them all! An opening! Enough with the jokes. I'll cut you in an instant. It was a good fight.
People cheered for her and were happy that the base 1359 gained another Grandmaster level martial arts genius. Ice Master can be seen proud of what she has achieved but informs her that she still has a long way to go because the cold spirit sparrow she hasn't explored the ice river yet. After that, time had passed. When the door suddenly opened, Zhao Lengshuan asked who it was. An injured guy revealed that the base had been breached, and he wondered if her heart was also made of ice because she was still here, cultivating in seclusion. She was shocked at the information and asked where the master was. The injured guy chuckled and informed her that their master had already died. And before leaving, their master told them not to disturb her. Zhao Lengshuan stood up, walked towards the door, and stated that now her master had died, she would also go and die. At the battlefield, she mumbled that her master was unaware that her cold spirit sparrow just barely emerged from the icy river. Lu Sheng screams after absorbing her memories and expresses that he never absorbed such pure memories. Most of Zhao Lengshuan's memories were about weapons, and her martial arts treasure has brought a tremendous improvement for Lu Sheng. His marksmanship had already reached an extremely subtle realm and surpassed the realm of control to a higher level with 4 realms of weapon techniques. He observed that there was a gap between grandmasters and compared the 2 grandmasters that he already absorbed. If Shi Shengning's memories were like a mud ball filled with impurities, Zhao Lengshuan's memories are like a transparent ice crystal. Lu Sheng thought that Zhao
Falling plum blossom. Destroy them all! Burn! You can't avoid it! I'll end this! It was a good fight.
Zhao Langshuan was stronger than Qi Shengning because even though she was only at level 7 until her death, she was undoubtedly a genuine martial arts genius capable of even challenging level 8 despite being at level 7. Although Qi Shengning had residual core master level techniques, Zhao Langshuan is more than 10 times stronger than Qi Shengning in martial arts prowess and martial willpower. Swiping, Lu Sheng was sure that there were residual core master level techniques left. After a moment of browsing, he was glad he finally found the core of Zhao Langshuan's memories, the residual will of a grandmaster. He slowly touches it, and it begins to shatter and sink into his memories. The cold spirit sparrow started to emerge from his hand, and he began to move as if he were Zhao Langshuan. Doing so, he was amazed at the cold spear sparrow prison gun technique that was capable of beheading a grandmaster. The next day, in the dreamscape, Lu Sheng learned that the ice master's name was Zai Ling, a 10th level martial artist proficient in the profound path of spear techniques and creator of the cold spear sparrow prison weapon. The information also shows that these two fell in the battle after they stepped into a banana peel. They fell in the battle of annihilation of base 1359. Lu Sheng was so excited after learning that Zai Ling was at the 10th level powerhouse. Though the Cold Spear Sparrow prison weapon was already powerful even without including the ignition plan, Lu Sheng wondered how powerful the weapon mastery that was part of the ignition plan was. He sighs after realizing that practicing 3 sets of 11th level cultivation techniques simultaneously almost reached his limit. After all, his martial arts talent, fundamentally speaking, wasn't that strong, but thanks to the accumulation of these 10,000 years, Lu Sheng managed to reach this current level. Unlike foundational techniques that require personal experience, step by step, and one footprint at a time, martial techniques don't need this method. Thanks to the dream space, all Lu Sheng needed to do was inherit the mighty zombie warrior's skills perfectly by hunting. His next target was to hunt down Zai Ling. However, he knows it would be difficult because Zai Ling is located at the center of the base, which means he needs to pass the other terrifying aura he senses, enough to make him shudder. He suddenly felt pain in his chest and wondered if his grandmaster's wills conflicted with each other. Gritting his teeth, Lu Sheng closed his eyes to see what was happening. Knowing that Zhao Langshuan's grandmaster's will is ice and Qi Shengning's grandmaster's will is fire, which is incompatible, Lu Sheng thinks of what to do. Because if he couldn't handle it properly, his body would collapse. Suddenly, his inner body's force.
Time for a too slow. Destroy them all.
Gray spot.
I've got your back.
Take this. I need a break. Flash.
I've got your back.
I see it all. It's no use. Enough with the jokes. I'll cut you in an instant. It's over. Time for a counterattack. I see it all. An opening. Your attack won't work. Destroy them all.
I've got your back.
Flash. Damn it. Time to warm up. Shall we? He's stronger than I imagined. Your attack won't work! Take this! Take this!
I've got your back.
Time for a counterattack. Too slow. Destroy. I need a break. I see it all. An opening. Flash. Take this. Prey spot. This will really help you grow. It was a good fight. I'll end this quickly. Time to warm up. Red flower technique type 1. Falling plum blossom. Destroy them all! Take this. The enemy is pretty strong. Ray spot. Destroy them all. I'll end this. Time for a counter. An opening. Your attack won't work. Ray spine. It's no use. I'll cut you in an instant. It's over. Destroy them all! Your attack won't work! Great spine! Take this! An opening! Red flower technique type 1. Falling plum blossom. You're an unworthy opponent.
Head shined, and the two wills started to go inside his body. After completely absorbing, Liu Shang saw the Luminite form documented in the crystal contemplation method that can actually absorb the Grandmaster's will.
लोग कैसे लगते हैं ऊपर से?
ये सारे स्टैंड अप कॉमेडियंस को होता है कि उनके शूज बहुत उम्दा होने चाहिए।
खर्च नहीं हो रहे हमसे और कहीं पैसे।
हाँ? कितने के हैं?
तेरा घर जाएंगे।
खूब घूमा अमेरिका।
बहुत ज़्यादा।
बहुत मौज आई।
नहीं।
क्यों?
बहुत ठंडा था। सब देखो थोड़ी सी तो फटी पड़ी थी वहाँ पे। अगर बोर्ड लगा हुआ दिखेगा सेल ऑन गन्स एंड नाइफ्स तो फट तो किसी की भी जाएगी। क्योंकि मुझे उन्होंने बोला कि यहाँ बंदूक दिखा के पर्स ले लेते हैं। मैं कहा भाई मैं मेरठ से बाहर इसीलिए आया था। आपके इस इंटरव्यू के माध्यम से एक चीज़ बताई देता हूँ। मेरा रुकमनियों को बहुत दिन से चल रहा है हमारी कोई लगे।
सबसे सुंदर क्या है? कुछ ने कहा जिनकी आस्था खूब है कि सबसे सुंदर ईश्वर है क्योंकि वो सर्वशक्तिशाली है। पर फिर किसी ने कहा सबसे सुंदर एक बच्चे की दूधिया मुस्कान है। गरारी आकर मुस्कान पर टिक गई और इसीलिए हम तमाम जिंदगी अपने श्रम के बीच में हंसी के रास्तों को खोजते रहे। तो क्या हुआ? जो हंसी के हत्यारों की जनसंख्या खूब बढ़ गई है। इसलिए हमने ये तय किया कि गेस्ट इन द न्यूज रूम में लगातार ऐसे लोगों को बुलाया जाए जो ये पुण्य कार्य कर रहे हैं। कार्य समाज पर आप बीती जग बीती बताकर अपने हिस्से के तंज बिना किसी संज्ञेय अपराध की चपेट में लाए और आए हुए करके लोगों को ये बताना कि जिंदगी इतनी बुरी भी नहीं है जितनी हमने अपने चेहरे के गंभीर और गमगीन नक्शे में बना रखी है। इसलिए गेस्ट इन द न्यूज रूम में आज के हमारे मेहमान हैं मशहूर वकील, मशहूर न्यायविद, मशहूर रसायन शास्त्री, मशहूर खेल प्रशासक मशहूर प्रधान जी के बेटे जो कि यूपीएससी का एग्जाम देना चाहते थे, मशहूर प्रशासक बनना चाहते थे, पर फिर उनका मन बदल गया। वो एक मशहूर रेस्तरां चेन के ओनर भी हो सकते थे, लेकिन मन का क्या किया जाए, ये कम वक्त बदलता रहता है। बादलों से कुत्तों को निकलना होता है और गुरुत्वाकर्षण के नियम का प्रयोग करने के लिए, उसकी सत्यता जांचने के लिए किसी एक तार पर कुछ वाटर कूलर्स को झूलना होता है। किसी अब्दुल को दुनिया को ये बताना होता है कि अभी भी दर्पणों पर परावर्तन का नियम लागू होता है। ऐसे कितने ही किस्से हैं, कितने ही कर्तव्य हैं जिनको बताने के लिए हमारे साथ मौजूद हैं मेरठ से आने वाले, जिनके आधार कार्ड में वहाँ का पता दर्ज है, हाल मुकाम जिनका दिल्ली है, ऐसे देश के युवा लोकप्रिय मशहूर स्टैंड अप कॉमेडियन अनुभव सिंह बख्शी।
अरे ठीक है यार, इतना लंबा इंट्रोडक्शन नहीं सुना मैंने आज तक अपना।
नहीं। अरे हमारी भी तो नौकरी है। मतलब कैसा लग रहा था जब ये सब बातें हो रही हैं?
मैं देख रहा था कितनी रिसर्च आपने की हुई है।
ठीक जा रही थी।
हाँ बढ़िया जरूर।
ये हमारे साथी हैं शिवेंद्र गौरव, हैं क्या? हाँ ये शिवेंद्र गौरव, इनको दिखाओ।
थैंक यू सर, थैंक यू।
अभी इनकी सगाई हुई है हाल ही में।
मुबारक हो।
तो इन्होंने
सबकी हो जा रही है,
सबकी हो जा रही है।
दिसंबर जनवरी में यही तो हो रहा है, शादियां तो हो रही है।
आपसे ये ऑकवर्ड सवाल डीएम में पूछा जाता है, जानू आई लव यू, मुझसे शादी कर लो टाइप के?
हाँ 2-3 हैं ऐसे, मतलब मैं बहुत ज़्यादा खोलता नहीं हूँ, जो रिक्वेस्ट वाले ऑप्शन वो आते हैं ना इंस्टाग्राम पे। पर हैं उसमें 1-2 तो बहुत ही फनी, उनको मैं जानबूझ के खोल के देखता हूँ, क्योंकि वो मुझसे, एक लड़की है जो ऐसे बात करती है मुझसे कि बेटी क्या खा रही हो आज, मेरा बच्चा कब उठेगा, तो वो ये लिख के छोड़ दे रही है। वो मुझे नहीं पता कि, तो मुझे एक दो बार उसने रिप्लाई नहीं किया, मैं क्या होगा, इसकी शादी हो गई बात क्यों नहीं करते,
मेरा बच्चा कब उठेगा।
हाँ ऐसी बात करती है।
ये नानू सोना मोना संप्रदाय वाले हैं क्या?
उसका कुछ कब लौट रहा है यूएस से, तो वो एक तरफ से बात कर रही है, उसे शायद जवाब भी मिल रहा है, मुझे पता नहीं।
स्टॉकर,
जो स्टॉकर क्या है वो तो चल रहा है जो भी।
कभी ऐसे डर नहीं लगता यार कोई, मतलब वो बिल्कुल उस करण जौहर के दर्शन पर चला जाए, एक तरफा प्यार की ताकत ही अलग है।
इतना तो नहीं हो रहा आजकल, 15 सेकंड में जैसे रील बदल गया, प्यार बदल जा रहा, क्या फर्क पड़ रहा लोगों को, इतना नहीं सोचता मैं, क्या करेंगे, मैसेज ही तो है।
तो फिर जैसे आप इतने मशहूर व्यक्ति हैं, तो सबके सोशल मीडिया हैंडल करने के लिए बहुत सारे लोग होते हैं, आपकी भी टीम होगी?
कोई नहीं
हैं? कोई भी नहीं। आप अपने सारे मैसेजेस खुद चेक करते हैं?
हाँ जी, मतलब रोहित भाई हैं, कहाँ गए रोहित भाई?
कहाँ गए?
वो रहे रोहित भाई पे मेरा इंस्टाग्राम है उनके पास भी, पर मैसेजेस वगैरह मैं चेक करता हूँ, बाकी मेल वो चेक करते हैं। और फेसबुक मैं खोलता नहीं हूँ, फेसबुक खोला ही नहीं मैंने, बहुत दिन हो गए, 1 साल हो गया लगभग।
क्या ऐसा क्या हादसा हुआ? कुछ
भी नहीं है, क्या फेसबुक चला नहीं, क्या जिंदगी चलो होगी, उस पे है क्या, कुछ भी तो नहीं है। हाँ।
और ट्विटर
क्या है ये ट्विटर? सबसे गंदी चीज है धरती की, ट्विटर।
अच्छा जी।
मैंने 2 साल पहले आखिरी बार खोला था, उसके बाद मैंने फोन चेंज किया तो उस फोन में था वो, उसके बाद से कभी ऐप भी इंस्टॉल नहीं की। कल जब आपने मुझे भेजा तो मैंने आपको ये रिप्लाई किया कि साहब मेरे पास ट्विटर नहीं है, तो आपने जो लिंक भेजा था, मैं वो लिंक भी नहीं खोलता कि गलती से आ ना जाए ट्विटर मेरे अकाउंट में, मतलब इसमें फोन में।
अनुभव, हम सिलसिला शुरू करेंगे बिल्कुल बचपन से जवानी तक का। किस तरह का प्रेशर रहता है जब आप पब्लिक के बीच घूमते हैं, मतलब एक जोक सुना दे, हमेशा फनी रहे, मतलब क्या है क्या?
मतलब शादियों में अजीब लगता है जब कोई बेसिकली आप अपने रिश्तेदार की शादी में गए, बट वहाँ पे बहुत सारे उनके रिश्तेदार हैं जिन्हें आप जानते नहीं हैं, कुछ है, वो आते हैं, वो मिलते हैं, और उसके बाद जब वो कोई साइड में से कोई बोलता है कि एक जोक सुना दे, तो मेरा तो पर्सनली मन करता है कि मैं थप्पड़ मार दूँ, क्योंकि मतलब किसी हलवाई से थोड़ी बोल दो कहीं पे भी लड्डू बना के दिखा। कैसी सी बात है, जिसका जो काम है वो कर रहा है, करूंगा, स्टेज पे करता हूँ, आ जाएगा शो देखने। हर वक्त थोड़ी ना आप फनी हो सकते वैसे भी, और मैं हो सकता हूँ, तुझे क्यों सुनाऊं? उससे मेरा क्या मतलब? हाँ जाके सुन ले, पढ़िए वीडियो कहीं पे, या शो पे आ जाना। वो इरिटेटिंग लगता है, लेकिन ज्यादा लोग मुझसे करते भी नहीं, क्योंकि मेरी शक्ल इतनी ज्यादा अट्रैक्टिव है नहीं।
और वैसे वाले फोन आते हैं कि बेटा ये हमारे फलाने की ठिकानी, जरा इनसे बात कर लो।
वो मैंने निपटा लिए, लॉकडाउन में निपटा लिए मैंने वो सारी रिश्तेदारी। हाँ आते थे, एक तो रिश्तेदारी मेरे पास ज्यादा लोगों में नंबर है नहीं मेरा, क्योंकि मैंने स्ट्रिक्टली बोला हुआ घर पे कि मेरा नंबर कहीं जाए ना, तो आ जाता है कभी कभी। कुछ बच्चे जो है वो अपने पेरेंट्स उनके उससे चुरा लेते हैं नंबर। अब जिन बच्चों को नया नया फ़ोन मिला है, मान लो मेरा कोई चाचा है, उनके पास मेरा नंबर है, तो वो बच्चे चुरा लेते हैं नंबर, फिर वो मुझे मैसेज करते हैं कि भैया मैं नितिन। अब मैंने मैसेज देख लिया, उस पर ब्लू टिक आ गया, अब नितिन की हिम्मत नहीं रही आगे बोलना क्या है। अब नितिन को ये नहीं पता कि मुझे नहीं पता कौन नितिन नितिन को नहीं पता इसके आगे बात क्या करनी है।
नितिन ने पूरे कॉन्फिडेंस में कह दिया मैं
नितिन। और उसके बाद मैं उसको कॉल कर देता हूँ, अब वो फोन काटे पड़ा है। अब मुझे एक काम मिल गया, मुझे जानना है कौन नितिन। फिर वो 1-2 दिन बाद मुझे बताता है कि मैं फलाने का नितिन, तो फिर वो उसके अपने पापा को साथ में ब्लॉक करवा देता है वो। तो सब ब्लॉक हो जाते हैं। तो मेरा नंबर ज्यादा लोगों पे है नहीं, तो ज्यादा।
अच्छा, अभी आप बोल रहे थे कि लॉकडाउन में सारी रिश्तेदारियां निपटा ली। हम आपका एक इंटरव्यू पढ़ रहे थे, जिसमें लिखा था कि लॉकडाउन में आपने शॉर्ट स्टोरीज खूब लिखी हैं और शायरों को खूब पढ़ा है।
वो तो मैं हमेशा से पढ़ रहा हूँ, बट स्टोरीज मैंने लिखी थी क्योंकि
थे कहाँ?
घर पे, मैं मालवीय नगर में था
और
अकेला था।
नहीं, ये तो मैंने पूछा ही नहीं कि
और से क्या मतलब था आपका?
नहीं, दरअसल लॉकडाउन 2 तरह का बीता हम सब पर। एक लॉकडाउन बीता जिसमें हमने थालियां पीटे जाते देखी, हमने लोगों की भीड़ को घर लौटते देखा और हमने अंताक्षरियां खेलते हुए देखा, तो कई किस्म के प्रहसन चल रहे थे। दूसरा लॉकडाउन देखा जिसमें फ़ोन बजता था तो दिल धड़कने लगता था अतिरिक्त डर से, इसलिए मैं पूछा। क्योंकि लॉकडाउन मुझे ऐसा लगता है कि हम सब की ज़िंदगी में एक बड़ा स्थायी असर छोड़ते हैं।
मेरे लिए भी ऑलमोस्ट सेम था। मुझे शुरू में मतलब गुस्सा आया क्योंकि मेरा 20 मार्च को पासपोर्ट आया था और 22 मार्च को मोदी जी आए थे कि लॉकडाउन लग गया। तो और मैंने कभी इससे पहले पासपोर्ट बनवाया नहीं था क्योंकि मुझे ऐसी अपने आप से उम्मीद ही नहीं थी कि मैं लाइफ में ऐसा कुछ करूँगा कि मुझे बाहर जाना पड़ेगा। ज़्यादा नेपाल जाना उसके लिए ज़रूरत नहीं पड़ेगी। हाँ, वही था कि एक बार कुछ देख के आ जाएंगे बाहर, अगर जाना भी है तो। और मैं तभी वायरल हुआ था और वो फिर लॉकडाउन लग गया।
पहला वीडियो?
हाँ, नहीं वीडियो
दूसरा
मतलब वैसा वाला वायरल हुआ था। पहले मैं चीटिंग से मेरे शोज बिकने लगे थे। हॉस्टल ने मुझे एक वो लेवल दे दिया था कि अब मैं ऑडिटोरियम्स भर सकता हूँ। ऑडिटोरियम्स मेरे बुक भी थे। मेरा 24 को बैंगलोर में शो था, कुछ 2400 सीटर टाइप का सोल्ड आउट शो था। वो मैंने कैंसिल किया था उसी दिन। तो मुझे वो लगा कि अभी तो आया था सब कुछ, फिर चला गया। तो शुरू में पहले 2 हफ्ते तो मैं उसमें रहा, अपनी उसमें कि सेल्फ जो भी कहते होंगे उसको, डाउट में नहीं, अपने से अपने आप को फोकस कर रहा था मैं कि
इंट्रोस्पेक्शन
मेरा क्यों खराब हुआ है जो भी था। 2 हफ्ते बाद जब सिचुएशन खराब होने लगी तब आप जो बोल रहे हो कि हमने वो फोन बजता था तो वो होता था, फिर मैं उसमें आ गया। मैंने बहुत लोगों को मतलब मेरा पूरा होता था कि मैं उठने के बाद से जब तक सोऊंगा मैं इंस्टाग्राम पे स्टोरीज डालता था कि इसको वो मिल जाए, इसको वो मिल जाए, जो हम वो प्लेटलेट्स क्या कम आराम अधिक वाला जो रेमडेसिविर वो थी और जो भी थे वो सारी चीजें
सेकंड फेज में
वो मैं करता था। लेकिन उसमें भी ना एक टाइम आया जब काफी अंदर से खराब लगने लगा क्योंकि अब सबकी हेल्प करना आपके लिए पॉसिबल नहीं ह्यूमनली। इकलौता बंदा हूँ मैं जो अपना इंस्टाग्राम चला रहा हूँ। फिर मैं बहुत ज़्यादा तेज भी नहीं हूँ टेक्नोलॉजी में। कहीं से स्क्रीनशॉट लेके कहीं पे डालना है, कितनी बार तो गलत हो जा रहा है मेरा। कहीं और चाहिए थी दवाई, कहीं और पहुँचा दिया मैंने उसका, वो कॉन्टैक्ट नंबर गलत हो गया मेरे, तो मैं उसे डिलीट करके वापस कर रहा हूँ किया मैंने। लेकिन सुबह उठ के जब आप वापस से मैसेज पढ़ रहे हो तो कोई तो मैसेज आ रहा है कि थैंक यू आपने हमारी हेल्प करी, हमें वो मिल गया। कोई मैसेज आ रहा है कि अब आप स्टोरी डिलीट कर दो, वो नहीं रहे। और एक मैसेज आ रहा है कि आपने हमारी स्टोरी डाली इसलिए वो नहीं रहे। तो वो जो अकेले बैठ के फिर वो लगता था कि यार कर रहा हूँ मैं, हेल्प भी कर रहा हूँ और मुझे वापस से वो भी मिल रहा है कि मेरी वजह से कोई नहीं रहा है कुछ रहा। तो उस चक्कर में दिमाग ऐसा हो जाता था। तो मैं 1 आध दिन का ब्रेक लेकर सोचता था कि चलो कुछ लिख लेते हैं। तो मैंने कुछ कोविड के ऊपर कुछ लिखी स्टोरीज कुछ करा, लेकिन उनका कुछ हुआ नहीं। वो ऐसी किताब वापस बंद हो गई जैसे लॉकडाउन खुला, सूटकेस पैक किया, निकल लिए शूट करने। तो लिखा मैंने, पढ़ा, बाकी कुछ नहीं करा, पढ़े रहे।
कैसे सेम रखते हैं अपने आप को, कैसे संतुलित रखते हैं इन सब के बीच? क्योंकि पब्लिक प्रोफाइल है, किसी वीडियो पे कोई कमेंट कर रहा है, किसी पे कोई कमेंट कर रहा है, सब तरह की प्रतिक्रियाएं। और अभी आपने कहा कि एक थैंक यू लिख रहा है पर दूसरा सारा दोष आप पर मर दे रहा है कि आप ऐसा कर देते तो बच जाते। कैसे डील करते हैं, क्या है उसका तरीका? कोई मेडिटेशन करता है, कोई घर वालों से बात करता है, कोई गाने, सबने अपने अपने तरीके बताए। मैं अनुभव सिंह बस्सी का तरीका था।
मेरा कोई तरीका नहीं, सब छोड़ देता हूँ। मुझे लगता है यही है दुनिया, इसमें क्या कर सकते हो। आपको नेगेटिव पॉजिटिव दोनों ही देखने पड़ेंगे, दोनों बराबर लेवल पे आएंगे। नेगेटिव ज़्यादा ही आएगा थोड़ा बहुत, तो ऐसा तो है नहीं पहली बार आ रहे हैं आपको। इससे पहले बस आपको उसका जो स्ट्रक्चर दूसरा था आने का। पहले अगर आप अनसक्सेसफुल थे तो आपकी अच्छाइयाँ सिर्फ आपके माँ बाप को दिख रही हैं और बुराइयाँ सारे रिश्तेदारों को दिख रही हैं। तो कमेंट्स तो आपके पास पहले भी नेगेटिव उतने आते ही थे, पर आपको दूसरी तरह से लेते थे। अब हमें डिजिटली आ रहे हैं और अनजान लोगों से आते तो और थोड़ा सा वो बढ़ जाता है स्केल उसका। बाकी लेता तो वैसे ही हूँ कि हाँ ठीक है, इग्नोर करो, आगे बढ़ो, अपना काम करते हैं।
हमने दर्शकों को जब बताया कि आप आ रहे हैं तो खूब सवाल आए। एक सवाल आया जो
दूसरी तरह से
आपकी
लेते थे,
पैदाइश आपकी ज़मीन से जुड़ा है कि इस भाई को मेरठ से इतनी दिक्कत क्यों, ये मेरठ का इतना मजाक क्यों उड़ाता है?
मेरठ में कौन इंसान है जो मजाक नहीं उड़ा रहा है किसी भी चीज का? कौन आदमी है वहां जो तमीज से बात कर रहा है? तुझे पहले तो ये बताओ। हाँ, हर इंसान की मजाक ही उड़ा रहा है सुबह से शाम तक। वहाँ कोई तमीज से बात नहीं करता किसी से, कुछ नहीं है वहाँ पे। और मुझे मेरठ से कोई दिक्कत नहीं है, मैं वहाँ पला बड़ा हूँ, मैं उन्हीं में से एक हूँ जो ये कर रहे थे हमेशा से। तो और एक मिनट, मैंने मेरठ की क्या मजाक उड़ाई? पहले तो कोई मुझे यही बताया कि मैंने मेरठ की
आधी सफाई के बाद।
हाँ। नहीं, वो तो मैं एक जनरल बात बता रहा हूँ। मैंने मेरठ की क्या मजाक उड़ाई? मैंने एक लाइन बोली है कि वहाँ आदमी जाता खबर आती है। वो क्राइम कैपिटल है वो जगह। मेरठ मुजफ्फरनगर पूरी बेल्ट है, इसमें मैंने तो कुछ निकला था, अखबार में आता है। मैंने बस उसको अच्छी सी बात में बोल दिया।
हाँ
तो ठीक है ना, सही तो था, हंस के खत्म करो। नहीं, मेरठ की मजाक उड़ा रहे।
हाँ, कोई तो वजह होगी ना। जब किसी की कोई गाड़ी चोरी होती है या पार्ट नहीं मिलता है तो वो हाजी गल्ला को तलाशते हुए वहाँ पहुँचता था।
हम सोतेगंज को देख के बड़े हुए हैं, वहाँ से प्राउड से निकलते थे कि यहाँ गाड़ी आती है कट जाती है। ऐसा नहीं है हम उस जगह को ये बोल दें कि ये तो गलत जगह है। हम उन लड़कों को सलाम करते हैं, ये देखो ये है वो लड़का जो काट देता ना गाड़ी 10 मिनट। उनके नाम चल रहे थे वहाँ पे, तो इसमें क्या गलत है? जो चल रहा है।
जिन दर्शकों को जानकारी नहीं है तो हमारी फोटो नहीं उतारोगे? आ रही है।
कितने कैमरा लगे हुए हैं?
बहुत सारे। जिन दर्शकों को जानकारी नहीं उनको बता दें कि मेरठ का सोतीगंज वो इलाका है जहां पर कुछ मकानों पर जब रेड पड़ती है और अलमारियों के कपाट खोले जाते हैं तो उनमें से सजावटी सामान या घरेलू सामान के बजाय अलग अलग महंगी गाड़ियों के इंजन बरामद होते हैं। इलाका सोतीगंज है जो कुख्यात था हिंदुस्तान के सबसे बड़े स्पेयर पार्ट्स जो कि चोरी के हुआ करते थे उसके बाज़ार के लिए। पिछले दिनों एक बहुत जाबाज कप्तान आए थे वहाँ पर, प्रभाकर चौधरी, और उनके नेतृत्व में एक बड़ी कार्रवाई हुई है और सोतीगंज के उस मार्केट को लगभग निष्प्रभावी कर दिया गया है। हालांकि उड़ते परिंदे बताते हैं कि अब वो बाज़ार कुटीर उद्योग के संस्करण में और कुछ कस्बों की परिधि पर विकसित हो गया है।
ऐसे थोड़े ना बंद हो जाएगा यार।
तो ऐसा तो मेरठ है, आप कर रहे हो तारीफ।
मैं तो नॉर्मल बात बता रहा हूँ जो है, मैं फैक्ट बता रहा हूँ। उसमें कोई आदमी उसे मजाक समझ ले, कुछ कर ले, मैं क्या करूँ उसमें? मैंने भी ये सुनने में आया था कि बंद हो गया। अब मैं गया नहीं मेरठ बहुत टाइम से, तो ठीक है। अब आप बोल रहे हो कहीं और हो गया तो हो गया होगा।
नहीं, अब तो वहाँ भुजिया के पैकेट बिकते हैं उन दुकानों के बाहर।
किस चीज़ के?
भुजिया के पैकेट।
भुजिया के पैकेट बोल रहे हो तो अंदर गए हैं दुकान के अंदर, वही हो रहा होगा अभी भी?
नहीं।
बहुत बड़ी जगह है वो, इंटरेस्टिंग जगह है वो।
अच्छा ये बताइए कि ये वाटर कूलर जैसी उसकी फोटो डाली गई एकदम से धड़ धड़ कमेंट्स आने लगे। हालांकि कई लोगों ने कहा कि ये मोरबी के अस्पताल वाला वाटर कूलर तो नहीं।
हाँ, वो क्या इंसिडेंट है, मैंने भी पढ़ा वो कमेंट। क्या है वो, कुछ हुआ है?
मेरे भोले वाला
क्या
बताइए भाई, क्या कमेंट है?
नहीं, वो यही कमेंट है कि किसी ने कहीं पे वाटर कूलर इंस्टॉल किया है विदाउट इलेक्ट्रिसिटी और समथिंग, ऐसा कुछ कहीं हुआ है क्या? ये
मोरबी में जब पुल गिरा, हादसा हुआ और उसके बाद प्रधानमंत्री नरेंद्र मोदी वहां के दौरे पर जाने वाले थे, उससे पहले
रातों रात और समझ गया, ठीक है। मुझे नहीं पता था बात वहां तक जाने वाली, बता। चले,
बहुत ख्याल रखना पड़ता है ना
और कुछ बात कर
कॉमेडियंस को पब्लिक परफॉर्मेंस में कि कोई जोक किसी को हर्ट ना कर जाए।
एक तो लोग ज्यादा हर्ट होने लगे आजकल।
क्या है इसका इलाज?
इलाज तो मुझे पता नहीं सर। इलाज तो यही है कि मोबाइल छोड़ के किताब पढ़ ले आदमी। बाकी तो अब उसमें आप जब क्या है ना कि सबसे आसान था पहले बिना बात ज्ञान देना, अब उससे ज्यादा आसान हो गया है कि फेक प्रोफाइल से ज्ञान देना कि तुम पता ही नहीं हो कौन, तुम कुछ भी लिख के चले जा रहे हो किसी को कहीं पे भी, कोई रोक है नहीं इस पे, तुम्हारे ऊपर कोई चेक नहीं है ना, तुम्हारे माँ बाप देख रहे हो तुम क्या लिख रहे हो, क्योंकि माँ बाप को ही नहीं पता कि ये लड़का तो सिमरन बन के बात करता है लोगों से, तो कैसे पता लगा लेंगे माँ बाप भी। अब उसमें जब कोई आपके ऊपर कोई रोक है ही नहीं तो आप कुछ भी लिखोगे ना, और अगर पूरे दिन काम की बात लिखी दोगे तो फिर तो सब प्रोफेसर नहीं बन जाएंगे। बिना मतलब की बातें करनी सबको, उसका कोई इलाज नहीं। उन्हें हर्ट होना भी नहीं है, उन्हें कोई मतलब भी नहीं है। कोई जो एक्चुअली हर्ट हुआ है ना इंसान, वो आपसे डायरेक्टली आके बात करता है। अगर
कभी ऐसा हुआ किसी शो के बाद?
मुझसे एक दो बार ऐसा हुआ है कि कभी मैंने किसी को कुछ बोल दिया ऐसे कि रैंडम, मतलब नॉट अ क्राउड वर्क और समथिंग, कोई मुझे बहुत ज़्यादा देर से डिस्टर्ब करा तो मैंने चिल्ला के बोल दिया कि चुप हो जाओ, मुझे शो करने दो। ये सब हुआ है मेरे साथ। बट उससे फिर या तो उस बंदे ने डायरेक्टली मुझसे इंस्टाग्राम पर बात कर लिया कि भाई मुझे ये बात खराब लगी, मैंने सॉरी बोल दिया। मैंने कहा हाँ भाई ठीक है, लेकिन तुम भी गलत तो कर ही रहे हो, तो उसने भी सॉरी बोल दिया, बात करते हैं। जो बंदा अगर आपके जोक से भी सच में हर्ट होता है ना, वो आपसे शो के बाद आके बात करता है। यहाँ पर दिल्ली में ही किसी वेन्यू पे मैं शो कर रहा था, मुझसे पहले किसी ने ओपन किया था शो, तो उन्होंने जो भी जोक किया वो 2 लोगों को अच्छा नहीं लगा वो जोक। मेरा शो देखने आए थे, बट किसी ने जिसने भी ओपन किया कॉमिक ने, उन्हें वो जोक अच्छा नहीं लगा। शो के बाद मुझसे मिलने आए, उन्होंने मुझसे बोला कि प्लीज़ आप अपने जो कॉमिक है आपके साथ जिन्होंने पहले किया था उन्हें बोलना कि ये वाला जोक ड्रॉप कर दें, ये अच्छी चीज़ नहीं बोलना। मैं कहा ठीक है सर, मैं बात करता हूँ। मैंने उन्हें बताया, अब उनके ऊपर उन्होंने लिया ही नहीं लिया। बट जो हर्ट हो रहा है वो बता देगा आपको, जो नहीं हो रहा है उसकी ज़िंदगी चल रही है बढ़िया से, कोई मतलब ही नहीं। उसने देखा अच्छा उसकी माननी आज नहीं बढ़िया बढ़िया गालियां निकाल के चले जाते हो, तो जाके सो जाते सुकून से। यहाँ हम जैसा आदमी बैठा रहता, पढ़ता रहता रात को, गया अरे बताओ फिर गाली देती 70 साल के लौंडे में। तो ये और कुछ काम नहीं है सर, बस यही है।
इस तरह का जो फीडबैक आता है वो आप लोगों का जो क्राफ्ट है उसको किस तरीके से प्रभावित करता है? जैसे किसी ने कहा कि यार ये थोड़ा ऑफेंसिव था, या ये इनसेंसिटिव था, या ये लैंड नहीं कर रहा है। हाउ डज इट वर्क दैट मैकेनिज्म? मुझे
टचवुड इतना ज़्यादा क्राफ्ट, मतलब मेरे जोक्स पे ज़्यादा मुझे कुछ करते नहीं है मेरे ज़्यादा लोग कि आपने ये कर दिया वो कर दिया। बट अगर कोई बोलता है ऐसे, जब लाइव ऑडियंस ही आपको बता देती है, पहले तो आपको रिस्पॉन्स से पता चल जाता है कि ये चलना है कि नहीं चलना है, ये किसी को समझ में आना है कि नहीं आना है। फॉर एग्जाम्पल, जब हॉस्टल वाली वीडियो में सब कुछ एक फ्लो में चल रहा है, वाटर कूलर गिर रहा है, हो रहा है, उसमें सिर्फ एक ही लाइन बोली है कि वार्डन के लिए नॉन लिविंग चीज़ पहली बार गिरी थी ऊपर से।
हाँ, वो बहुत सही था।
अब वो एक लाइन में मैंने अपनी तरफ से बोल दिया, जो भी हॉस्टल की वो कर सकते हैं लोग, पर मुझे वो जोक करने के बाद हर बार रियलाइज होता था कि 75% को समझ ही नहीं आया बोल के दिया है मैंने, तो वहाँ मेरा IQ चेक हो जाता था। पर फिर मुझे भी पता है कि फैंस तो मेरे यही हैं तो मेरा भी IQ चेक हो जाता था, पर मैंने फिर भी वो डिलीट नहीं किया कभी लाइन।
इनफैक्ट जो आपका वीडियो है उसमें जब ये जोक लैंड हुआ, लोगों ने रिस्पॉन्ड किया, तो आपने उनको शाबाशी भी दी।
मैंने शाबाशी दी कि चलो ये नोएडा में समझ में आया लोगों को। उसके बाद उनसे कमेंट्स में जाएंगे तो सिर्फ एक ही उसमें कमेंट है जो बार बार आती है कि नॉन लिविंग चीज़ वाली लाइन क्या थी, इसका क्या मतलब है। लोगों को रिपीट पे देख के नहीं समझ में आ रहा है, तो वो मेरी तरफ से है वो वाला फीडबैक कि मैं लोगों को दे रहा हूँ कि भाई मैं कर रहा हूँ अपनी तरफ से, जो तुम सुनना चाह रहे हो कर लो। बाकी उनकी तरफ से कुछ आता है तो मैं समझ लेता हूँ कि अच्छा ठीक है, ये पर्टिकुलर चीज़ है जो नहीं करनी है, इस बारे में बात नहीं करनी है, छोड़ देते हैं। मैं बहुत जल्दी ड्रॉप करता हूँ। अच्छा, मैं बहुत जल्दी। मैं
आपके एक्ट के पहले 2 दर्शकों के बारे में बात करना चाहता हूँ, आपकी माता जी और आपके पिताजी। पिताजी आपके देखते हैं आपके वीडियोस?
पिताजी ने
खास तौर पे क्राउड वर्क वाले या कोई लाइव शो?
कुछ भी नहीं, लाइव शो देखा उन्होंने, 2 बार लाइव शो देखा। और ये वीडियो जब आई थी तब देखी थी मैंने। ये निखिल पाजी को भी बताया था, जब वीडियो आई थी तो मैंने उससे पहले ज़्यादा बता नहीं रखा था घर पे कि मैं करता क्या हूँ, क्योंकि सच
क्या बता रखा था?
कुछ नहीं कर रहा हूँ। मैंने कहा थोड़ा टाइम चाहिए, 5-6 महीने फिगर आउट कर रहा हूँ क्या करना है। और पैसे
लॉ फर्म में थे ना?
हाँ, मैंने एक स्टार्टअप में जॉब कर रहा था, डेस्क जॉब ले ली थी, फिर मैंने वो भी छोड़ दी क्योंकि वो मेरा टाइम वेस्ट कर रहा था। मुझे सच नफरत है लोगों से जो दूसरे का समय बर्बाद करते हैं। बुला के कुछ तो कराओ, लूडो खेल तू मेरे साथ बैठ। काम तो दोस्तों काम ही नहीं था, तो मैं बैठ रहा था, मैंने छोड़ दिया। उसके बाद मैं घर पे बोल दिया मुझे 5-6 महीने का टाइम चाहिए। वो तो उसके बाद जब मैं यूट्यूब पे वीडियो डाल रहा था तब मैंने घर पर बोला कि मैं ऐसे ऐसे। उससे पहले एक वीडियो आई थी मेरी फेसबुक पे, वो पेज ही डिलीट हो गया जिस पे आई थी,
वकीलों वाली।
वो पिताजी ने देखी थी, तो पिताजी ने बोला मुझे कि इसमें गाली बहुत है। और
ऐसे ही पोकर फेस के साथ?
नहीं, उन्होंने बोला गाली बहुत है तो मैंने कहा आप ही से सीखा है, ठीक है ना तो फिर उसके मैंने कहा ठीक है। मुझे वो पहले मेरी रियलाइजेशन थी कि मुझे गाली खत्म करनी है, और वो मेरे मुंह से गाली निकल भी इसलिए इतनी ज़्यादा बिकॉज आई वॉज अनकम्फर्टेबल। क्योंकि मैं नाम नहीं लूँगा, जिस जगह पे हम थे वो जगह के ना उन्होंने ऑफिस के बंदे ही, जैसे हम लोग सब हैं, टिकटेड बोला था, लेकिन हम सबको ही बोल दिया कि बैठ जाओ। अब फॉर एग्जाम्पल आप लोग न्यूज़ बनाते हो सुबह शाम तक, और मैं कोई न्यूज़ वाले बंदा हूँ, वो सब मीमर्स थे, वो खुद फनी है, अब वो मुझे जज कर रहे हैं हंसने की जगह। अब मैं कोई जोक सुना रहा तो कह रहे हैं अच्छा इससे बड़े तुमने कल मीम डाला है तो मेरे ऊपर प्रेशर इतना हो गया, तो मैंने गाली दे के हंसा लेते हैं। तो इसलिए वो वीडियो उन्होंने देखी थी, तो अब उन्होंने मुझे टोका कि ये करना। फिर जब चीटिंग वाली वीडियो आई, उन्हें नहीं पता कितने व्यूज़ आते हैं, उन्होंने देखा 1 लाख 2 लाख, जब 10 लाख हुए ना तब तक तो वो देख रहे थे। 10 लाख तो उन्होंने कहा कि बेटा 10 लाख हो गए, अब तो चुनाव लड़ लो इतनी देर में MP बन जाता है,
जिला परिषद गण से प्रधानी
वो लड़ लो। तो मैंने कहा नहीं पापा भी हो। फिर जब वो 2-3 मिलियन 4 मिलियन पहुंची तब वो बोर हो गए, उन्हें लगा कि तो ऐसे ही जाता होगा, इसने मुझे बताया था कि कम जाता है, फिर उन्होंने तब से छोड़ दिया।
इसने एक्सपेक्टेशंस का बार।
हाँ, फिर उन्होंने देखी वीडियोस, फिर उन्हें जब रूममेट वाली वीडियो में बोल रहा हूँ कि पापा को फोन, चीयर्स भाई साहब जो भी है वो, फिर उनका फोन आया कह रहे कि तू मेरी क्यों मजाक उड़ाता रहता ऐसे अब क्या फर्क पड़ रहा है, दोनों को फर्क भी नहीं पड़ता कुछ खास। लाइव शो देखने आए थे, वो भी बहुत फनी था। मैं लाइव शो करके हटाऊं 1000 लोग पहला
his will. He felt relief and called this method a lifesaver. If he completely constructed the full form of the golden luminite figure, Liu Sheng was curious about how many types of Grandmaster wills he could accommodate within his body. He then pauses momentarily and ponders his Grandmaster's will. To achieve completeness on his martial path, he needed to gather a large number of strong individuals, which was the Grandmaster's will, and then fuse them. After that, Piggy and Liu Sheng can be seen walking. Piggy informs Liu Sheng that he is now completely popular, and the seniors suggest including him on the list of seniors. In response, Liu Sheng told him it was just a minor skirmish, because today was the day they had to choose what cold weapon they would specialize in. Lindsay asked his friend what weapon he would choose because he wanted to follow him and would choose the same one when the time came. After Liu Sheng answered that it was a spear, Lindsay was pleased because it was his plan too. Liu Sheng asks if Piggy is sure to follow him because they might not be able to see each other often. At the martial arts classroom, when Liu Sheng arrived, almost all the students turned their attention to him, especially Huodong. As Liu Sheng sat, Huodong remembered that since the day Liu Sheng showed how powerful he was, he had always had a nightmare. He found himself in a cup surrounded by water levels constantly rising upward, unable to do anything, slowly consumed by cold and despair until he suddenly woke up. Terrified, as he looks at Liu Sheng's back, Huodong believes that the Dragon Ascent martial arts champion wasn't the terrifying one but Liu Sheng. A woman with blonde hair who looked like an expert in holding a stick then arrived. She is Professor Zhu, and she specializes in the study of the exotic beasts. She introduced herself and started her first lesson. She asks why they are practicing cold weapons and martial arts instead of advancing in the technology tree with pre-existing knowledge of firearms. She then whipped my ass, she pointed my stick at the screen and told the students to take a look. While the battle between the military and monsters can be seen on the screen, Professor Zhu explained the reason by saying that it was because the conventional firearms that humans originally had were ineffective against exotic beasts. Learning this makes the student inquire why it is like that. On the other hand, Lindsay mumbled that since he was young, his dad only taught him that only martial arts could counter exotic beasts, and never mentioned this. Confused like the other students, Lindsay asks why it is like that. Liu Sheng thinks that it was because of the rules. Well, you are right, my guy. Professor Zhu answered that it was because of the rules and explained that humans never stopped exploring and studying the origins of exotic beasts in their fight against monsters for over 300 years. Although they hadn't obtained an answer, they were sure that these exotic beasts came from another world. She then pointed my stick at her floppy melon and told them that it was not that they chose martial arts but that martial arts chose them. To survive the invasion of exotic beasts, they can only rely on the power of martial arts. Sailor Moon raises her hand and asks a question. Since their firearms are affected by the rules of the other world, she wanted to know if it meant that the exotic beasts remained so powerful even after entering the world. Professor Zhu praised her question, but unfortunately, she couldn't answer it because, like her, she also wanted to know the answer, or perhaps the answer was right in front of them, but they were just unwilling to confront it. When the student asked what she meant, Liu Sheng elaborated that those beasts have already been influenced by the rules, or in other words, their original selves, which is even more powerful. Professor Zhu was surprised after seeing my handsomeness. She was surprised at Liu Sheng's answer and informed the students that, like Liu Sheng, she also had the same theory as him. Students couldn't believe their theory and thought that it was unfair. Professor Zhu responded that it was indeed unfair and added that in this world, many things simply have no concept of fairness. She then turned around and ended her class. After learning how powerful the exotic beasts are, Lindsay began crazy thinking about how humanity could survive in the future. Liu Sheng looks at him and remembers that humanity will indeed be wiped out after 10,000 years into the future. Even with a resource library or fire seeds, it's impossible to deal with the exotic beasts in the current state of martial arts after 300 years. The road ahead can be said to have no hope at all, and all Liu Sheng can do is continuously strengthen himself and search for the hope of life step by step. Outside the classroom, a professor handed a form to Liu Sheng and informed him that he could submit it after 3 days. He added that he can now go to the different cold weapon training classrooms based on his preferences. After Liu Sheng told Piggy they would go to the spear training classroom, other students informed others that Liu Sheng would attend spear class, so they must not choose the same weapon to avoid Liu Sheng. Hearing this made the other students quickly switch to a different class because they didn't want to compete with Liu Sheng. In the spear training room, when Liu Sheng arrived, one of the students told his friend that it was Liu Sheng, the dragon martial arts champion this year and the strongest freshman. The red-haired instructor told the students that the class was over and they could leave or stay if they wanted to practice. She then noticed the 2 newcomers, told them to come over and introduced herself. She is Liu Qiqing. She teaches cold weapons and spear courses for 1st to 3rd year students. She then told Liu Sheng to come and attack her using his hard stick, using the spear, because she wanted to see how hard his stick was, she wanted to see his ability and his potential. Liu Sheng notices that this teacher is full of vitality, still a peak level martial arts master at level 6. Liu Qiqing wondered if he was the famous Liu Sheng and swiftly threw the spear. Liu Sheng catches it with ease and then spins it like a helicopter fan before posing like a skilled knight. Liu Qiqing told him it wasn't bad, so Liu Sheng warned her to be careful because he wouldn't hold back. She gets a little bit offended by Liu Sheng's words because even though she hadn't reached the level of Grandmaster, she had been studying spears for decades, and even facing a grandmaster, she knew she wouldn't fall behind. Yet a mere student who just entered school a few days ago warns her to be careful. Well, she swallowed my brown sword. She swallowed back what she thought because after Liu Sheng attacked her using the spear, she wondered if this was the feeling before death. Liu Sheng rained her with a simultaneous spear, and as a result, she had difficulty stopping them. Blocking, Liu Qiqing asks how such spear skills can exist. In response, Liu Sheng gave her a final blow that caused her spear to fly away. Students were terrified and shocked after witnessing that a new student could easily defeat Professor Liu Qiqing. Liu Sheng withdrew his spear and apologized if he had offended her. In Liu Qiqing's mind, she realizes she didn't even last for 3 moves, and her weapon is directly knocked away. As she observed Liu Sheng, she noticed his calmness and assumed he was at a mastery level. Because she didn't expect Liu Sheng to be so proficient in spear technique even at such a young age. Liu Qiqing let him graduate in cold weapon training because his proficiency in spear techniques had reached a high level. While the orange-haired guy was delighted because he captured what happened and planned to upload it to the campus network, other students couldn't believe that Liu Sheng managed to graduate on the first day of class. Liu Qiqing told Liu Sheng that she noticed he was lacking in practical combat, and added that she could also sense that there was no blood in him, so she suggested going to the task center and then collecting the mission. She said he could also visit the Martial Saint Tower and the cold weapons training room. Liu Sheng struck the spear to the ground before bumping his palm and fist and then respectfully thanked the instructor for guiding him. After Liu Qiqing responds that she doesn't have else to say, she thinks that after being a spear instructor for so many years, this is the first time she has encountered such a monstrous talent and made him graduate on their first meet. She felt like she had wasted half of her life as she compared herself to him. Piggy was very proud of brother Liu Sheng and asked if this was what he meant when he said they wouldn't see each other often. Liu Sheng answered affirmatively and said he would first head to the task center. He told Piggy to stay and practice diligently because he would come over to see him when he had free time. At the task center, a different group of individuals with assigned tasks that were about to venture can be seen. This guy in green told the girl to prepare a different kind of medicine because they wouldn't know when they needed it. But the girl reminded him there was no need because their mission was indoors. When Liu Sheng arrived, he immediately approached the task display on the wall. He observed that aside from the different levels and rewards of the mission, he noticed that it was all the same mission about chasing a fugitive suspect with just a different ranking, so he wondered why there was no exotic beasts mission. Realizing that Liu Sheng was new in the place, this guy informed him that all the missions about fugitive suspects were displayed in the morning. The tasks that involved exotic beasts were announced in the afternoon, and other missions were scheduled in the evening. He then asked if Liu Sheng was a freshman who just entered the university in the first year. After understanding what the guys explained, Liu Sheng used his psychic power to get a mission. The guy was startled after seeing that it was the purple sheet that had a double a task, so he asked if Liu Sheng was sure, and then he acted like irritably gay while thinking if Liu Sheng understood the difficulty of the mission. After Liu Sheng mumbled that the task might not be suitable, this gay smiled because this was what he expected. But to her surprise, to his surprise, a bunch of purple missions dropped before him, and then Liu Shang inquired if there was a higher task than a AA. This guy addressed him as a classmate and warned him that if he just came to make fun, he would report him to the school so that they would deduct credit from him. In response, Liu Shang asked if this wasn't the task reception window. The guy explained that the mission requires a level or above, with full completion of cold weapons training credits and strong combat skills. Observing that Liu Shang was a freshman, this guy asked if he met all the requirements. In response, Liu Shang tossed a badge that bounced on his desk, and after he caught it, he was shocked to learn that it was the badge of the warrior at the 6th level. With bullet sweat form on his face, he asks if he is really the badge owner. Liu Shang irritably replies by saying he will throw a punch to see if it's genuine. In response, this guy told him the mission also requires a full score in the Major's cold weapons credit. Liu Shang informs him that an hour ago, Liu Qiqing acknowledged his graduation at the spear technique, and to confirm it, he told the gay to check it for himself. The gay monkey shakingly asks for his ID so he can register it. When Liu Shang threw his ID, this monkey informed him that he could not take any task he wanted because tasks above a level required approval from the school leadership. His eyes widened like an owl, and he felt electrocuted after seeing the information in his ID and asking if he was Liu Shang. Liu Shang approached him like a Titan gel and inquired how long he would drag this thing out. Seeing how effective Titan gel is, this monkey couldn't believe how Liu Shang could have such a powerful aura. He then returned Liu Shang's ID and badge and told him he would inform him after the results came out. When Liu Shang started to walk away, the guy repeatedly waved his hand like a Chinese cat and told Liu Shang that he was looking forward to his next visit. On the other hand, Liu Shang thought it was almost mealtime and planned to go to the tower in the afternoon. At the same time, Huodong can be seen moving like a BTS. He was practicing dual daggers, and when he was done, his teacher approached him and praised him for mastering the knife technique in just 2 hours, knowing that it was his first time practicing it. After that, the fatty guy whispered to his classmate that Huodong practiced in secret, but his classmate didn't believe him and said that Huodong didn't have callus on his hands. As Huodong looks at them, he thinks that these guys didn't know that his elemental control talent was elemental that naturally inclined toward cold weapons. He knew every warrior with metal elemental control talent was a genius in cold weapons without exception. As he grinned while thinking he could also feel the knife's breath in his hands, he wondered about Liu Shang and believed that Liu Shang couldn't be any better. His daydreaming was interrupted when other students made a commotion after seeing Liu Shang at the campus network, and they wondered if Liu Shang was a superhuman. Huodong quickly opened his phone, and after he saw the news on the campus network, he felt like an ugly orangutan and told the teacher that he wanted to change his major. Meanwhile, a guy could be seen practicing using his sword, and after he makes a move to destroy a boulder, he closes his eyes and sheaths his brown sword like a decent gay. A girl applauds and addresses him as Yixuan. She tells him that the power of his cleave autumn has increased significantly compared to before. She added that if Xiao Lan came to re-challenge him, Yixuan would defeat him within 100 moves. In response, Yixuan told her that Xiao Lan was outside his consideration because he was just an underling, like a defeated general. He stated that only the individuals in the top 10 of the 7 Saints list are qualified to be his opponents. This girl told him that he could enter the top 10 of the 7 Saints list with his current strength. But Yuxian answered that it was impossible because he hadn't condensed the slightest of his martial will. The girl agreed and explained that the gap between level 6 and level 7 is a formidable barrier, blocking the progress of countless people. She added that the most outstanding martial arts geniuses need to spend a considerable amount of time here to gain self-awareness and seek their true self. Becoming a grandmaster is not an easy feat. Rather than saying it depends on talent, it is more accurate to say it depends on luck. Yixuan agreed with her and said the opportunity for him hadn't arrived yet. Holding a phone, the girl informs him that she discovered a new student named Liu Shang, who was the top-ranked student for this year and had just started school a few days ago. She thinks that Professor Liu Qiqing becomes careless because Liu Shang managed to defeat her in their first met. Knowing that Professor Liu Qiqing has achieved mid-level proficiency in the profound realm of spear technique and among the various weapon class instructors, she is quite powerful. Yixuan stated that even if she became a little bit careless, the outcome shouldn't be changed even in the slightest. He thinks that the new student was very strong and had reached a high level in the profound realm of spear technique. He concluded that Liu Shang almost reached the mastery realm. Seeing how this top student on the senior list commented on Liu Shang, this girl wondered if Yixuan had a sense of crisis and urgency in his heart. Yixuan chuckled, threw the cell phone back to her, and reminded her that he hadn't wasted his 4 years at the 7th Martial University. He clarified that realm is a realm and actual combat is actual combat, not just anyone qualifies as his opponent. However, he deeply thinks that Liu Shang is exceptional and assumes he will be able to see him very soon. Meanwhile, while Liu Shang was walking, he was called by someone who asked if he was Liu Shang. He informs Liu Sheng that Mr. Zia sent them to deliver this package. Behind him, 3 idiots who were carrying the box were about to poop, so Liu Sheng used his power to make it float. He replied that he was Liu Sheng and thanked them for their hard work. After the weapon comes out from the package, Liu Sheng thinks that it is Zia Pingnan's Dragon Ascension gift. The delivery guy described that the shaft of this long spear is crafted using a large amount of dense silver and dense iron. It is also blended with an extremely rare dense gold. And the spearhead is crafted with flame crystal. It is crafted using a special alloy steel mixed with a large amount of dense iron and dense silver as well as a small amount of dense gold. Liu Sheng was astonished after seeing that it had a special effect that was similar to a weapon with more than 12 achievements. Liu Sheng expressed how generous Mr. Zia's congratulatory gift, so he told the delivery guy to pass the message that he really liked it. After the delivery guy leaves, Liu Sheng thinks that with this Crimson Crystal Dragon pattern spear, his combat power increases by at least 30 or more, and he is confident that he can go head-to-head with a Grandmaster. The next thing he had to do was to familiarize himself with the Crimson Crystal Dragon pattern spear. According to Zhao Langshuan's memories, to establish a connection between humans and spears, he needed to cultivate a spear with a soul. The cultivation was very simple. All Liu Sheng must do was extensive practice and unleash the edge of the spear with blood, not the ordinary blood, but the blood of formidable foes. Only in real life and death battles, feeding on the flesh, blood, soul, and wills of others, can nurture the formidable aura of heavenly warriors. After a while, Liu Sheng can be seen as disappointed after seeing the long line at the Marshal Saint Tower. He asked if he still needed to register and wait for notification even upon entering the Marshal Saint Tower. The attendant response is that tens of thousands of people are applying to enter the Marshal Saint Tower every day. The Marshal Saint Tower has a total of 30 rooms, and only 30 people can enter each time. Since Liu Sheng was already a student at Shenwu University, he already had privileges. She added that those warriors outside need to apply at the Martial Arts Association first before joining the queue, and she was happy that this only happens once a year. She added that there are more than 200 students ahead of him in the application queue, and if everything goes smoothly, it should take 3 to 5 days before his turn. Liu Sheng sighed before responding that it was okay and that she must let him know when it was his turn. Considering how handsome Liu Sheng was, the attendant told him that she would notify him in advance and warn him that he must arrive within 10 minutes after receiving the notification, because if he got late, he would need to wait for another 3 to 5 people before it was his turn again. As Liu Sheng looked at the tower, he felt an unprecedented immense power. A will as vast and solid as a soaring sword into the heavens, compared to the Grandmaster's wills in his mind, and this wills. It is like a firefly that is compared to the bright moon with incomparable radiance. He wondered if the gap between the 7th level Grandmaster and a 9th level Martial Saint was really that significant. Still, Liu Sheng didn't rush because he knew that the rarer the resources, the more people it would attract, so he decided that he would go to the cold weapons training room for today and get familiar with his new weapon. At the cold weapon training facility, a girl politely apologizes to Liu Sheng because all the rooms are already full. Liu Sheng looked at her melons, analyzed them, and fell to the ground after learning it was too big.
You son of a cat.
Sorry sir. Anyway, Liu Sheng fell to the ground like a lazy frog after hearing the information and thought it wasn't his day today. He wondered when Shenwu University became so crowded with students, and based on what he knew, each person like him had an area of up to 100 acres. He then stood up to leave the place, but the girl chased her, held his hand, and told him she had a room they could spare their whole night. She informs Liu Sheng that someone has left the room, so she quickly adds Liu Sheng in. When Liu Sheng asked if she knew him, the girl responded that everyone knew him because his videos on the campus network were viral. Liu Sheng thanked her for helping him, but it wasn't a big deal for the girl. She wished Liu Sheng good luck and told him that his practice room was room 8, the 4th room on the left inside. As she looked at Liu Sheng, she thought that the claim about Liu Sheng being ferocious like a demon king wasn't true because, for her, Liu Sheng seemed quite polite and gentle, and she wondered if Liu Sheng's strength was also exaggerated, and she was really curious. She wondered to what extent Liu Sheng could complete the training room because she knew it was his first time entering the cold weapon training room. After seeing the training room number 8, Liu Sheng entered and observed the area. As he did so, he realized this training room was similar to the body movement training room in the Genius training camp. He then notices the control box and pushes a button. After that, a window screen popped up saying that the Cold War training phase 1 was about to begin. Liu Sheng assembled his spear before unleashing his divine power, and when the iron ball was released, he quickly cut them all in half as if he were dancing. The Phase 1 training ended fast, and Liu Sheng couldn't believe it had been so easy. Liu Sheng felt confused after seeing that the training had ended. And when he saw the result, he realized that his first attempt was a failure. The system then shows information saying that a person can only use physical strength, other than that was prohibited. Lu Sheng understood the situation and agreed with the system's rules because if a person combined spiritual energy with cold weapons and swept through a large area, the training would lose its meaning entirely. He knew that the refinement of skills naturally could only be done with physical strength. After shouting once more, the iron ball was released, and Lu Sheng swiftly sliced them all into pieces with his smooth moves, using only his physical strength. He didn't expect that using only physical strength would make him break a sweat. When Phase 2 started, and the system released balls, Lu Sheng wondered if it was also an iron ball but realized it wasn't after he started attacking. Because the ball easily bounced away by air pressure, Lu Sheng concluded it was a wooden ball. As he swung his spear, slicing every wooden ball into pieces, Lu Sheng realized that the cold weapon training room could sharpen a warrior's skills because it tested the use and mastery of weapons. Lu Sheng observes that the iron ball that turns into wooden balls seemingly reduced lethality and speed, making the difficulty easier. But it is actually the opposite because the lighter the shot balls, the more easily they are affected by the airflow. Before he hits the target, the wind from blades or spears could sweep them away. Even if it doesn't blow, the movement trajectory will become completely unpredictable. Understanding the difficulty makes Lu Sheng remember and use martial arts in the novel, plucking flowers, flying leaves, drawing a sword, and cutting through water. After that, he successfully passed Phase 2. Next was slicing plastic balls at Stage 3, following were water balls, then the popcorns, then the foam, and finally the feathers. He visions the feathers as warriors and uses the spears like Spider-Man, carefully tossing it, then grabbing it and swiftly slicing the other feathers. After that, he posed like an action star model in a fantasy movie, looked at the camera, and in 3, 2, 1. Back to the story. During the short few hours of practice in the cold weapon training room, the tacit understanding between Lu Sheng and the Crimson Crystal Dragon pattern spear has experienced an explosive improvement. At this rate, it won't be long before he can fully cultivate the spear's sense and smoothly enter the next stage of cultivating his soul. Looking at the mess around, Lu Sheng felt satisfied with the entire training phase and realized that this training was no longer about controlling the cold weapon but also about accurately mastering physical strength. He knows it's impossible for a person without decades of hard work to pass the entire phase of this training. Room. He admitted that even he, who possesses the Four Realms spear techniques and inherits the memories of two martial arts grandmasters, failed several times along the way. This round of practice was equivalent to consolidating all the unstable and unsettled parts of his body. With a more solid grounding in the Zidao Basics threefold, the bottleneck in perceiving subtle nuances through the appreciation mirrors starts to disappear, and he felt that the second form of the complete Zidao was signaling him. He was puzzled after realizing that the next stage of training hadn't started yet. When the system announced that he had already completed the training, he acted like a startled monkey and returned the spear to the attaché case. As he left, he told himself that he would come back regularly to train and see if training in the cold weapon room could have an effect on him. At the front desk, a girl in red with a brown sword at her back shoutly asked why the training room was full again and wondered if there was a mistake or something. The attendant responded that shouting at her wouldn't help because there were only a few rooms in total, so she suggested to the girl in red that she must advise the school leaders to build more room. The girl in red felt sad because she couldn't test her new ability but became energetic after seeing someone come out from a training room. The attendant told her she was lucky and added that she could now go to the training room number 8. She happily agreed, quickly going to the room, and after opening the door, she was surprised after seeing how messy the room had become. Irritated, she shoutly asks the difference between this and a garbage dump. She angrily smashes the button to call the robot cleaners and mumbles that the guy who exited this room earlier was fair and clean, so she didn't expect him to be the king of garbage. While the robot cleaner began cleaning, she felt disgusted as she touched my brown leaves and wondered how the guy earlier produced so much garbage in such a small cultivation room. Seeing the popcorn and feathers, this girl visioned Lu Sheng camping in the training room while watching on the Manga channel. She suddenly realized that besides cold weapons, other things or foods were prohibited inside the room, so she quickly approached the system to check the training progress earlier. She was shocked like an old grandma after losing her teeth, after seeing that Lu Sheng completed all 5 stages, because she knew that all 9 holy martial universities, all candidates throughout the years, the highest level ever reached is only at the 3rd stage. Reaching the 3rd stage is already an accomplishment that delves into a realm accessible only with a profound understanding. She concluded that reaching or finishing stage 5 would be beyond the mastery level. But she thought this couldn't be possible because the guy she saw earlier was the same age as her, and she wondered if Lu Sheng had a master or a grandmaster connection. She wanted to recheck the result, but the screen got broken, and when she looked around and saw that it was already clean, she wondered if she was just daydreaming earlier. When Lu Sheng arrived home, he drank a bottle of golden dragon saliva and noticed that the absorption after the training was better than before. He can feel the massive changes in his body as he does the stellar body refinement technique. This time, his training in the cold weapon training room gave a double effect in his 2nd stage of the immortal golden body. He can clearly see that many subtle aspects within his body that were not tempered before are now being refined, awakened, and involved in one another. At this rate, the completion of the 2nd stage of the immortal golden body is estimated to be shortened by a full half of the time he anticipated.
No.
I'm going to
He anticipated. Perhaps it can be fully completed before he formally advances. To the Grandmaster level. The days that followed were very simple for Lu Sheng. Every morning, he practices the stellar body refinement technique, especially the visualization method of the Great Solar Observation. After that, he goes to class to study the subject of exotic beasts. When he finishes his lunch, he goes to the Marshal Saint Tower to check the queue progress. Then he heads straight to the cold weapon training room and completes the 5th stage. In the evening, he practices the stellar body refinement technique, natural breathing method, and crystal visualization method after returning. When tired from training, he enters the dreamscape for battle. 1 week later, at the cold weapon training room, after Lu Sheng completed the 5th stage again, He felt that his blood and energy values had increased by more than 3 times these past few days. With just an ordinary strike, he can achieve a combat power effect of more than 5 times than before. He is very thankful in this cold weapon training room because he learned that there were so many flaws, gaps, and deficiencies in the foundation of his martial arts. Although these small details may seem insignificant, they become more apparent as one progresses to the later stages. If he waits until level 7 or level 8 and wants to return to make up for it, he knows it won't be possible anymore. When she was sure that Lu Sheng had already gone, this girl in red called the other students and told them to see it for themselves. After seeing the screen, they couldn't believe that Lu Sheng really did finish the 5th stage and wondered how he could accurately strike this thing. When the girl in yellow tells his companion to take a photo so they can upload it to the campus network, the girl in red informs them that she has already done that. But no one believes her because they think she just photoshopped the result. She explained that, like the student who didn't believe her in her post, these 3 idiots also didn't believe her earlier when she told them that Lu Sheng really finished the 5th stage almost every day. Holding a piece of feather, this guy asked if Lu Sheng had already surpassed Chen Yixuan, who was currently in 1st place on the senior ranking list. Girl in red chuckled before answering that they really did not completely understand the meaning of finishing stage 5. So she explained that Lu Sheng's proficiency in cold weapons had already reached the mastery level and challenging opponents beyond one's level under the Grandmaster is like eating a meal. She added that even the top 10 on the senior list, or the top 10 on the 7 Saints list, could not match Lu Sheng. These 2 students felt frustrated because they knew no one would believe them if they revealed the shattering thing they discovered. In response, the girl in red told them that for now, they must pretend they didn't know anything because, based on her observation of Lu Sheng, she knew he wouldn't hide his true strength for too long, and she had a feeling that Lu Sheng was holding a big secret. Speaking of Lu Sheng, he had received a message from Marshal St. Tower saying that his qualification had reached the queue and he must arrive within 10 minutes. As he thought 10 minutes was more than enough for him to prepare, he was shocked after seeing another message. This time, the message was from the task center saying that his double mission had been approved and he must go now. Lu Sheng thought that students like him from the Holy Martial Arts Academy had the privilege in the Marshal St. Tower, and he was sure he could secure a spot within a week. So he picked the double a task because he knew that double a credit tasks are not available every day, and even with a different approval process there is no guarantee that it will be approved. A little explanation at Marshal St. Tower. In these 7 Holy Martial Arts Academies, each has its own Marshal St. Tower. Students from each Holy Martial Arts Academy use their own Marshal St. Tower to enjoy various privileges. However, students from other Holy Martial Arts Academies can also challenge the Marshal St. Towers of other schools. As long as the challenger breaks through the record of the highest floor in the tower, the party that fails to defend the tower will lose the right to use the Marshal St. Tower for 1 year. After the attendant asked the man if he would like to make a reservation for the Marshal St. Tower and see the application form, she was shocked and wanted to clarify if he was Mayo Rengxing of the 4th Holy Martial Arts Academy. Mayo Rengxing answered in affirmative, informing her that he was ranked 6th on the 7 Saint list and was here to challenge the tower. At the Riverside restaurant, Lu Sheng can be seen eating a mountain of burgers. Seeing this makes me wonder what would happen if Lu Sheng became gay. How many hot dogs could he eat in one go?
You son of a cat, don't daydream on my channel.
Sorry, sir. Anyway, while munching, Lu Sheng said that having a good meal before setting out was the most important thing. He then opened an envelope and remembered what the guy in the task center said. This envelope contains relevant information for the mission, and after he reviews what is inside, he must destroy it. He added that safety was more important because life was precious and wished Lu Sheng good luck. Lu Sheng learned that his mission was to capture a group of ruthless bandits who had committed multiple serious crimes. He can get a reward of 10 million in cash and 10 credits for capturing or killing a violent bandit, and if he also manages to capture their leader, Ma Gaian, he can get 10 times the rewards as a bonus. Lu Sheng thinks he can quickly accumulate enough credits if he completes several tasks like this. After that, he noticed that he had teammates. The girl was Zhu Menjiao, a third-year student at St. Martial University, a level 6 martial artist proficient in cold weapons dual blades with a task completion rate of 67%. The guy was Meng Jianfei, a third-year student at St. Martial University, a level 6 martial artist, proficient in cold weapon long spear with a task completion of 70%. After reading the information, he burns the envelope and hopes these 2 monkeys will not hold him back from the mission. Somewhere in an unknown location, Zhu Menjiao was disappointed in their teammate Lu Sheng because he would be late in a few minutes. She covered her nose after a cloud of smoke almost engulfed her because Meng Jianfei dropped his cigarettes, and then told her it was almost time and expected Lu Sheng would arrive sooner. Zhu Menjiao grabbed him by the collar and irritably told him to stop smoking because she couldn't breathe. She added that if Lu Sheng didn't come soon, they would just go and leave Lu Sheng because she thought Lu Sheng was no help. Meng Jianfei responded that it was unfair because he believed their teammate came from a long way. Zhu Menjiao didn't consider Lu Sheng to be a teammate but instead a burden. She knew Lu Sheng was a freshman without any experience in a mission. She couldn't understand what the people in the 7th Holy Martial University were thinking because they let an inexperienced freshman go into a double mission. Meng Jianfei explains that Lu Sheng was this year's top martial scholar and a level 6 martial artist with terrifying talent. Zhu Menjiao tried to walk out because she thought the 7th Holy Martial University was trying to pass the burden to them. She added that she didn't have time to take care of a kid because this mission was a matter of life and death. On the other hand, Meng Jianfei noticed that Lu Sheng had arrived and greeted them. After that, they went inside the car and discussed the mission. The three of them were just temporary partners, and their plan was to capture a level 6 martial artist named Ma Gaian, dead or alive, including his group hiding in a place. When they arrived at the location, Zhu Menjiao warned Lu Sheng that their mission was not like the game he participated in. This mission was about capturing bandits, and their lives might be put in danger, so she told Lu Sheng that it wasn't too late for him to back out. When Lu Sheng responds that he understands, Zhu Menjiao hopes he truly understands. They then hid the car and quickly moved near their target location. They first observe the area, and when Meng Jianfei notices the other people above them, he promptly informs his two companions. Because their target was too far away, Meng Jianfei whispered that they couldn't analyze their target strength because they were too far. Zhu Menjiao suggested that they should get closer and ask Lu Sheng if he could hear her. On the other hand, Lu Sheng was in deep focus after activating his spiritual power perception to analyze their target. As he did so, he discovered that there were 10 people inside the building, and when he was about to analyze the other part of the building, he was interrupted by this itchy girl asking if Lu Sheng was fantasizing about her. I mean, she asked what he was daydreaming about. In response, Lu Sheng gave her a furious look that made her freeze in fear. Lu Sheng then turned around and told them they could go ahead. But in his mind, he thought he should have come alone for the mission and added that waiting for a while wouldn't make a difference. On the other hand, Zhu Menjiao pondered what happened because she almost had a panic attack after Lu Sheng looked at her. She wondered if it was because her nerves were overly tense. After all, it was her first time accepting a double A rank mission with a new, inexperienced member. She then told Meng Jianfei that they should go. Lu Sheng looked at them before they climbed the building, and as they did so, Zhu Menjiao told Meng Jianfei that if they sneaked up close, they could detect their target's strength. Shaking, Meng Jianfei informs her that there are a lot of martial artists inside. Inside, before this group of idiots, there was a tantrum monkey who was shouting at Ma Gaian while asking why he alone got to monopolize 30%. He inquired if it was because he was at the peak of level 6 or because of his reckless underlings. In response, Ma Gaian told him that he did the early stage work and planned, and the guy was also his contribution. He added that Tantrum Monkey's group only kills a few people, so he asks the Tantrum Monkey if he should ask or shouldn't ask for 30%. The Tantrum Monkey responded that 30% was too much. If it's 20%, they could accept it. He added that the rest should belong to them, or else they would break the deal right now. The extra psychic agreed with Tantrum Monkey and shouted that Ma Gaian was nothing without their contribution. While these two monkeys were shaking outside, Zhu Menjiao whispered to Meng Jianfei that there were at least 8 people who were at level 6, along with a bunch of level 4 to 5 individuals. With their current strength, it was impossible for them to take down this group of bandits. In response, Meng Jianfei assumed this mission was an S level, so he suggested they must quickly report the situation. A while later, outside, the two idiots tried to listen to the conversation of the other bandits. The guy in orange was frustrated because their boss, Ma Gaian, had already given the other group a chance to join, but they just acted like a big shot, so he was eager to kill them. Holding a grenade, the bald guy told him to relax and explained that the problem with the other group would be solved in a few days because with the hijacking of the transporting the strategic materials, their boss would be able to become
सत्य
Shadow रमें कॉम्बी
જયેલો ગયો ને હવે જીતીશું આપણે કે ના મિત્યા જયલાન કે તું હવે જીતીશું એમ કહે છે
જેલા હવે જીતીશું અમે.
Match found.
16 મિનિટનો
16 મિનિટનો વિડિયો.
study for 16 hours a day is 100%.
वो इंग्लिश बोल देते इनके.
એવા વિડિયો જોયા નથી કદી. 60 કલાક कैसे पड़े एक दिन में.
પેલો એક નાટક ભાઈ આવતો સ્લીપ 26 hours.
કઈ ગયો ભાઈ નકીર કા ફકીર.
હા
લેહેટ કઈ પિકર કસેદ લેવી હતા.
તું લવ
તેજ
એ સેજ મન નહીં ભાવે.
તો હું નિયોન લઈ લઈ ચાલો.
તું ના તું સેજ જ લે તું બરોબર જ.
ડાયરેક્ટ પણ વિડિયો નહીં જો. હું કેવું દાનો ભાઈ.
हाँ बोल ना.
નિયોન લઈ લો.
ना ना रे वो तेरा. अरे तू जा जेला जड़ा पड़वा जा.
એ ડીલે છે બરોબર અમિતભાઈ.
અરે પહેલા કીધું હું ગમે તે રમેલો સ્લો રમેલો.
યાર હું એક તો દેખ સેજ લઈને હીલ તો હાલતો હું નહીં.
रिवाइव भी नहीं हालतो.
રિવાઇવ આલી તો બેટ બનાવ્યો તો કોકના.
અનાજ બનાયા.
खोटा राउंड में. खोटा राउंड
હા
બે
ખાલી
kill
બે
થી
kill લીધો બસ.
યાર બે
ખબર છેલ્લે સાંભળ ને છેલ્લા રાઉન્ડ માં ખબર આની જોડે રિવાઇવ હતું. ઉભો રહ્યો તો શાંતિથી એક જગ્યાએ છુપાઈને.
એટલે બાર થોડી નહીં આ રહ્યા પછી એવા એકદમ રસ મોમેન્ટ પર.
તો જાણા તું બધાને મારીને ક્લચ કરી લેવાને એમ કહેતો તું.
અરે કરી દઉં રેગ્યુલર રમતા હોય
CS:GO થોડી છે. CS:GO થોડી છે.
હવે તો CS:GO માં નહીં કરે.
CS:GO માં તો ફૂલ હેકર આવે છે ફૂલ હેકર.
અરે ફૂલ
I want to see heroes, not
એક સાઈડ થી બીજી સાઈડ સ્મોક કરતા હોય તું વાત કરો.
ફૂલ હેકર ફૂલ હેકર.
એપેક્સ ચાલુ કરીશું.
શું કે
એપેક્સ
એપેક્સ સારી છે. અરે એ ચલો યાર.
એપેક્સ સારી છે પછી
વોરઝોન
વોરઝોન
FPS નહીં આવતા.
આજા પબજી ની સુગાલતી હવે.
ચડો તે વોરઝોન ટ્રાય કરી લઈએ.
ના માં કરવી યાર. મોડર્ન વેરફેર
બહુ મસ્ત ગેમ છે યાર.
એ રહી છે વોરઝોન એ રહી છે ને મોડર્ન વેરફેર.
અરે વોરઝોન જોરદાર છે મેં કરે.
વોરઝોન જોરદાર બહુ બધું અંદર.
વોરઝોન ખરેખર મસ્ત છે.
પેલી પૈસા જમા કરવા વાળે ને હેલિકોપ્ટરમાં.
હા
હા
વાહ એ રહી છે.
એ નિર્મલિયા આલી હતી કોરોના ટાઈમ.
3 है
Going up.
For you.
No, he's dead. Beacon down. Careful now. Someone's A. Scout's down.
One enemy remaining.
માર્યો હોલ્સ થી આવી ગયો તો. इधर है मेरे पास लेफ्ट.
લે પહેલી જ ઘુસીને માર્યા આપણે.
અલે જેકે નહીં મેં કીધું જેકે આનો કઈ નથી બગડ્યો જીત.
મેં કીધું જેકે નહીં તો જીતીશું હવે આપણે.
પહેલી જ જીતી ગયા જોયું તે અરે ઘુસીને માર્યા.
એ ડોફાનો ગેમ છે ને યોગા કરતા બેકાર થઈ ગયો
છે. બચારાને પગ ભાગ્યો ગયા.
એટલે પગ મગજ થોડી ભાગી છે.
પગ ક્યાં લેવા દેવા ગેમમાં કઈ જગ્યાએ પગ યુઝ થાય.
એટલે એના ટીચરમાં છે ને મગજ ટીચરમાં છે ને એનું એટલે
આ તો એન્કલ તૂટી
ના દાનવભાઈ એને રોટેટ કરતા ના પાવે ને પગ તૂટ્યો હતો.
બધા ઘુસી ગયા બધા.
अरे बक्की मार दी यार.
वेट फॉर मी.
बक्की मार दी. अबे मैं बोला मेरे को बक्की पड़ गई. रुक जा बक्की. अरे रुक जा.
Spike down A. Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
स्मोक कर ला।
सब धुआं कर दे।
गन ले
इसको लगा मैं सबसे मार लूंगा, ऐसा लग रहा था इसको।
Let them try to get through.
My ultimate's ready.
क्यों भाई शांति थी आई जो अन कितने जल्दी आई गयो क्या बच्चे चौटी न से आई क्या
सब धुआं कर दे आनो।
अल्ट करके जाता हूं मैं।
Together.
Here.
मिडल में स्मोक कर रहा हूं ठीक है
स्पाइक का स्पाइक।
I have retrieved the spike.
प्लांट कर दे
Planted the spike.
Cutting their vision.
Reloading.
शैडो आराम
One enemy remaining.
Mid.
Flawless.
नाइस वन
Let them rot.
अरे
They're
भाई
starting to panic. I
चलो
can feel
बकेट
their
लेना
pulse quickening from here.
दूर રહેવાનું ભાઈ આરામથી મારવાનું કઈ એનું ડેમેજ નહીં પડે
भैया बी ट्राई करें आपके बी आ गया ना साइपर व्यू से ऊपर।
मना कोई आप ही दो यार, मना को ऑपरेटर डाल दो, आदत कर दो।
नहीं मान है।
Spike here.
हाँ ट्राई कर ले ये आ गया स्किन रख स्किन ले काम आ मेरे
अरे कैसे मार गया रे।
Launching smoke. Plant the spike. Beacon here. Plant the spike. Reload him.
My ult ready.
ये बड़ा से पकी ऑन निकल रहा है क्या?
Plant the spike.
सेज प्लान।
शैडो जतो रे ત્યાં કોર્નર પર જો
Careful now.
देखा फिनिक्स में કેટલો ફરક છે। જેલો ને આ
क्या बैक
नहीं
One enemy remaining.
मैंने तो अगला।
You were pitiful.
I can't see them yet. I can feel them getting ready.
ए मीटिंग कर भी आयु
क्या?
नहीं आए शांति ताकत जी
तो अब आजर कौन बोली वेट
નીત્યા તને ચક્કામાં જોરદાર પડ્યો છે।
હા
ચક્કામાં જોરદાર પડ્યો છે પગમાં। કઈ બોલવા માંગશે એના માટે? બંધ કર બધું, બંધ કર હવે બધું।
હા બંધ જો
रुक स्मोक
अरे
अरे क्या टाइमिंग है रे, थोड़ी देर रुक के तो वही टाइम पे मिड है। वॉल कर
स्मोक के थ्रू मार दे। प्लांट करते पैसा मिलेगा।
प्लांट कर।
Last player standing.
ये ऐसे स्मोक के थ्रू है भाई ये लोग।
अरे भी हां नियॉन में बहुत
अबे नियॉन बड़वा
મને નિયોન આલી વાત નો તો મુકલા જ માર દો તો હું વાત કરા તો
There.
મિટ્ટુ એ જોવો
Pick him up.
उनका यूटिल जाना था, यूटिल पे मरा फालतू का।
होल्ड कर, होल्ड कर।
जसू रिपेयर साइड यहाँ पे नियॉन है ठीक है।
there.
नहीं मैं
क्या मत जा, मर ही जाए तू।
और ले ले आई गेस।
अब फैंटम ले लिया मित्या।
अरे यार 120 मारा इसको यार। साइफर
अच्छा, पीछे और
120
ब्लैक
ए
रिवाइव
पे
कर
चले
दे।
जाओ, ए पे चले जाओ।
और बटा के किसी को भी रिवाइव कर दे।
साइफर 120 है।
ले हाय हाय
My ultimate is ready.
लेफ्ट साइड वॉल कर। क्या वॉल कर?
Last player standing.
ना जोर
Spike down A.
I have this bike.
30 seconds left.
Three souls.
भाई ये क्या पड़ गई रे? हाँ वो 120 था।
ये साइपर ने तो गोली कह रहा हमारी कवर ही ना पड़ी।
बागो मारी वे लकी शॉट है।
You must fall.
120 मैंने 120 पड़ी थी रे पहले।
My ultimate's almost ready.
ते रैंडम फायर कर रहे हो तो के ज्वाइन फायर कर रहे हो?
देखा है मैं निशाना न तो ले लो। देखा है मैं खाली टैप कर दी।
और ब्लैक का करता मैं 10
आना तो आंगली ऊपर भेजू लाग एटलीस्ट स्पीड हुआ अपना मिसियो तो हमने देखा है भाई, हम एम ले बरूंगा।
अरे यार कैम लगा रहा था, क्या टाइमिंग हो रही है।
My ultimate's ready. Come on, let's go.
Reloading.
Smoke's down. Stim beacon down.
Cutting their vision. Camera taken out.
Plant the spike. Smoke's down.
इधर आना दे, इधर ट्रिप है। दो साइड में। नेक्स्ट स्टेप देख। नेक्स्ट स्टेप
दोनों
Enemy spotted A.
दो लोग इधर।
रुक जा सेज पिक मत दे, सेज पिक मत दे। अरे बोल रहा हूँ पिक मत दे।
Careful now.
Last player standing.
अरे ये कैसे आ गया?
आटला थोड़ी तकलीफ दी
Open up the
होती
sky.
One enemy remaining.
मैंने हमारी स्क्रीन में नहीं देखा, थोड़ी तकलीफ जो थी ये दानों में।
अरे वो तो ना बोलो जो पीक ना पिस्तो है लेफ्ट राइट।
नहीं बड़े स्क्रीन नहीं दिखाई रही।
अबे नियॉन क्या उछल के ट्रिप पे उछल के चला गया।
Symphony of Death. Glory. You get gist.
बहुत इंटेंस मैच देगी थी भाई। गिर
आप सर कंप्लीट हो मैं तू खाली कोई एक जाए पिक करेगा ना तो जीपी जा तू आराम से। पर थोड़ा जाए पूछते।
हाँ कोई प्लांट माटा ड्यूट नहीं तो मॉली काम आई जाता। मुझे एक प्लांट ही बेटर।
नहीं था हारू
रीलोडेड। साइफर को आएगा, साइफर पुश करेगा। क्लोज आ जाता है साइफर, इधर तक आ जाता है।
They found my wire.
पातर से?
डोर्स। ट्रिप रहेगी।
Launching smoke. Stim beacon down.
Spike down B.
Spike.
Look off, G.
Molly.
I have retrieved the spike.
मिड एल्बो। बैक साइड प्लांट कर रहा हूँ। अरे यार क्या है?
Spike down B.
क्या नसीब खराब है रे, प्लांट करते कैमरा लगाते मरता हूँ सब जगह।
एक मिनट है।
30 seconds left. Last player standing.
144.
One enemy remaining.
हाँ अरे
जल्दी मार दी तू तेरे पिलाना।
Who am I
Neon
kidding? My knees are gonna kill after this.
चैनल ट्राई करो बता
There.
हल्ट करता हूँ मैं
Stay sharp.
जा जो कोई देखा तो ना दे टनल्स में जा
Enemy and defender spawn. Launching smoke.
भाई कवर
Stim beacon here.
Reload.
Neon backside.
Last player standing.
My camera
Spike down A.
दे नियॉन स्मर्फ करी रही है इज्जत
You man ready for a light show?
એનો અત્યારે ગોલ્ડ વાળા અત્યારનો રેન્ક ગોલ્ડ વાળા રેના ગોલ્ડ 2 પછી પેલી રહી ગોલ્ડ 2
આખી સ્લાઇડ કરી અને વેન્ડાલ થી મને સ્પ્રે આલ્યો
નિયન નો કરંટ ગોલ્ડ 1 ગોલ્ડ 1
આ કો ફ્રેન્ડ ની આઈડી થી આલા
હું આ રીતે ના કર્યા થોડા અંદર કરીને આમાં ખબર જ પડતી સ્મોક થી એરા સ્પેમ જ કરે યાર मैं अजून देख के एनिमी नहीं दिखाया बता स्मोक दिखाया
You had your fun. My turn.
Get back.
अबे यार कितना मारू अबे मेरे
Here.
एग्जिट लेफ्ट लेफ्ट एकदम दबाई गयो लेफ्ट में आजा पाछा
Careful now.
Where?
The hunt begins.
પાછળ થી રેના
Triple, baby.
टाइम नहीं यार
Smoke's down.
आई एम
One enemy remaining.
चल चला वे पिलो बी ऊपर आसा
कहाँ जाना है कोई
प्लांट कर प्लांट कर
मैंने प्लांट कर
अरे ब्रिज ऊपर है
I hate visiting underground doctors.
No more doubts. We're ready.
बस 300 रुपया ही गया
Equipment.
नित्या
हाँ
ड्रॉप आप
ठीक है
ड्रॉप
Thanks.
ले
I have money if you need.
Careful here.
Anyone need anything?
बेजा रस्ता नियन है ना
Anyone need anything?
Don't hold back.
रहना भाई
ले तो आ ले
मांग ले
ना ना नहीं
Someone's A.
Reloading.
Flash. Reload him.
Cutting their vision.
Launching smoke.
Going up.
Stim beacon here.
ब्रिज ब्रिज
Nowhere to run.
Open up the sky.
Spike down A.
Enemy spotted A.
One enemy remaining.
Here. Spike planted. Someone's A.
You will barely worth the effort.
हेड दिया था ना बॉल में
Last round before the switch.
We cannot keep our goods after this. Spend all.
सोवा हाल्ट कर दो तो भाई ऊपर आ जा
Need a drop.
ड्रॉप दे सकता है
Thank you.
ये मिसिया कई बंदूक है
Watch out.
देखना पुश हो सकता है
Can someone get this?
भाई कर रहा हूँ
मॉली कर दूंगा मैं अगर आए
You know what to do.
स्मोक से ध्यान से वो उस साइड ना
भी चलते हैं मैं मेरा अल्टा जाएगा और लेके
क्लोज कोई नहीं है
टनल से कहीं आ रहा है क्यों?
टनल क्लियर करो।
बच जा, तेरे पास स्पाइक है।
My ultimate's
ऊपर नहीं हो ना ऑपरेटर
लई गयो।
यहाँ थी नहीं जाए 120 हुआ मित्या तार पास स्पाइक हो
मित्या स्पाइक जो था नीचे उतर
आई गयो तो तू गयो फिनिश है मित्या आते तो रे
बी जाइए कदम है वो बी जाओ
नीचे उतर, यहाँ से नीचे उतर।
spike carriers down.
Spike down mid.
Age trigger.
I have 30 seconds left. Last player standing.
Hello?
One enemy remaining.
इधर देखा नहीं
Spike down mid.
Going up.
राइट
पे टाइम ही नहीं है।
मारना पड़ेगा, मार ले।
Got spike.
ये ना
इधर ही खड़ा था रे, मुझे लगा छुप के खड़ा रहना चाहिए इसको। लगा तो बहुत टाइम लगा रहा है ज़्यादा। मित्या जल्दी है ना, फटाफट।
My smokes can block the enemy's line of sight.
Once they're blind, we move.
Yeah.
तारा माटे में ट्रिपल लगाड़ी, अगर तुम लोग बाहर आए तो तुम मार ही सके।
अरे ट्रिपल लगाए बरोबर है, पर तो लो जस्ट मु आयो नहीं।
ले आटलो डरे डरे ना रमना पड़ा है ना, फटाफट। ब्रेम मिड जो
ये तब ये मिड बाल नेक्स्ट ओए जा
नेक्स्ट के समझणो પડવાને
ના એ ખબર તો પડી પણ બી ને આગળ હું વોલ કરવા જાઉં।
अरे
Enemy spotted B. On my way.
Enemy spotted mid.
Get back.
शॉक डार्ट से तोड़ेगा।
शेडो में
For you.
Enemy spotted B.
Spike down B.
क्या ये ले मित्या
नहीं
अबे
सेकंड करी तू आज।
रुक जा पीछे आ जा। मिड गए
एक आटलच है।
मिड
Spike down mid.
ए जाएंगे।
सोवत याद छे मेन बी मेन
ए जा
गयो।
Stim beacon down.
मतलब हमारी आवाज
Careful here.
गन ले ले।
नियोन इधर है रे यार।
अरे मिड से नहीं जाना था।
मिड डोर ही खड़ा है वो
30
देखना।
seconds left.
Spotted A.
प्लांट
पिरामिड क्या?
प्लांट कर रहा है।
प्लांट हो रहा है।
Spike planted.
मेन नियॉन मिड हो सकता है।
One enemy remaining.
मेन
साथ में मारो मेन। नाइस है। क्या डिफेंस?
कॉन्फिडेंस नहीं गेम होता है।
You really expect it to work.
कॉन्फिडेंस के चक्कर में ही राउंड जाते हैं।
New fight, new tactics, keep it fresh, yeah?
ये लोग बॉल से 50 डैमेज खाए हैं।
ये लगा रहा हूँ डैनी किल शॉट वॉल करता
Watching here.
बी वॉल करता
ए
I'm watching here.
बी वॉल।
अरे बी साइड मित्या मार भाई ए मित्यो तो ढीलो ત્યાં જ જઈ રહ્યો હું કેટલી
अल्लाह पीली बाजू रहे।
हॉल से
101
ओवर हील्ड है।
તે તા પાછળ માર્શલ ઉઠાઈને માર્ક લાઈન ત્યાં 101
मार्शल ए मारवानो।
अरे
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
दानव ब्रिक वॉल
I got it.
तो मल्ला क्यों मरी गया?
They're just batteries. And I need a recharge.
Yeah.
હવે ત્યાં વોલ કર સેજ
क्या
अरे ये इसको होल्स वॉल करवा देगा
हाँ कर दो અહીંયા આગળ કરજે સેજ કે નાખો
जरूरत नहीं है हॉल
આ દરવાજો જે ના એંગલ ઉપર
There.
એ નામ ક્રોસિંગ
दरवाजा क्या
There.
हाँ खबर पड़ी क्रोसिंग हुई
इधर से करना अगर हॉल्स करना है तो
हॉरिजॉन्टल का क्रॉस ही थोड़ी
स्विच के आगे करना लेकिन फिर फायदा नहीं है हॉल्स है
कर दो
अबे
Feeling sight. They will cover. See nothing.
यार 40 40 80 3 ज्यादा डैमेज है
Enemy spotted A.
नहीं साइड हो गई
मत देखना
Removed.
Launching smoke.
मिट गया
अभी तक बी तो कोई नहीं आया
30 seconds left.
Enemy spotted A.
Dim beacon down.
Spike planted.
बैठे मिलते हैं
ત્યાં મને નથી ખબર એ ત્યાં હંતે બેઠો છે
ગમે તે વખત ગ્રેટ ડેમેજ પાવર જો સાથે જો થઈ ગયો
Last player standing.
वो तो खुल्लो पड़ी जाए
નાના વિકેટ છોડો
राइट में कर
120 कोई मतलब नहीं
Stay in range of my stim beacon. We'll mow them down.
सेम वॉल डांस करो
Through the calm, I see. Through the storm, I fight.
कर दे फटाफट पीक ना ले
Enemy spotted A.
कर दो
कर दे
War race.
एक हॉल्स है
Stim beacon here.
ये
Spike planted.
Careful now.
Multiple enemies A. Watch your eyes!
That's done. My ultimate's ready.
मेन पुश करता हूं मैं
रुक स्मोक कर रहा हूं
Come on, let's go!
अरे कवर
My ultimate.
One enemy remaining.
Everyone hiding.
राइट राइट
You want me serious? You've got
78 पड़ा था उसको भी
એ મીતી આવી બોલ ના કરે પેલો ડોર ખોલી એક અંદર જઈને બોલ કરે ફટાફટ કર દે હોય કે ના
अरे
હોય
सामने पेलो आयो तो એટલે आई गयो तो
યો તો અહીંયાથી દરવાજો ખોલો
There.
અને પછી વોલ કરી દો અહીંયાથી ખબર
ये भी बराबर था
Safety's off.
પાડવા ના રહે કે આવા કે નહીં ઈ દબાઈને ટપ દે ટપ
बी पे
बस
नहीं
पे है क्या?
ये दबाइन टप लाइन टप
नहीं है नहीं है नहीं है
मिड मिड
મીડ है
मल्टीपल
बॉल
है मत
ये होल्ड करना है होल्ड करना
Enemy spotted mid.
ये पे
Spike
घुस ना
down
जाए
mid.
Spike spotted mid.
हिल ना आप तो हिल नहीं
Got hit.
मैं जाते ली दूं भाई स्लोप नाको
Got here. Got here. Someone is mid.
मार लेना।
Down and out.
नियॉन भी लो है, नियॉन कोई पड़ी है 80 तो पड़ा होगा उसको। लो है नियॉन लो है।
Multiple enemies mid.
होल्ड कर रहे हैं।
One enemy remaining.
Yeah. Cheers.
One of my cameras is broken. Oh, wait. Okay.
भाई दोनों मेरे को मारने आ रहे थे ना नेक्स्ट के बाद।
उनका वो नियॉन गया तो गया ऐसा ऐसा।
नियॉन मारता खतरनाक है भाई। रनिंग गन में
नामस मार रहा।
ये भी स्लीप मारी।
Embarrassing.
Parasite.
भाग जा पीछे भाग।
Stealing sight.
Enemy spotted A.
जा फिनिक्स जा इधर आया था हमारा।
On the money. On my way.
बैक साइड पर
Enemy spotted A.
बोलना जिम जवान हो એટલે
Spike planted.
I know exactly where you are.
Here. Someone's A.
मेन गया
Someone is A.
लेफ्ट राइट
Last player standing.
नियॉन ने मारी करो।
क्या जा रहा है?
लो करो तो नियॉन।
ओडिन ले लो।
ले।
I can't be away for long. Let's send this.
क्या ले ले रहा?
Can someone get this?
ऐसा नहीं याद है एरिस होता है।
वो लोग भी एरिस कर रहे थे चलाओ ना
Watch and learn.
पाछल रहे थे सीट नहीं मिली।
बीएन
Going B.
अबे 120 72 5 सब लो है रे सब लो। अरे नहीं अग्नि दे रहा ओडिन। ले उठाए ओडिन उठाए। एडीएस ओपन कर और मार।
Spike planted.
सो अभी 72 है। बैक साइड आ गया फ्लैश देना।
Watch your eyes.
Last player standing.
अरे नियॉन भाग के ट्रिप आगे कर रहा है दूसरा लोग निकल जा रहे हैं।
Distracted once I reveal them. Make sure you take advantage.
My ultimate's ready.
तो भाई ये ऊपर है जाओ से कदर बी ऊपर।
वो ये ऊपर जाओ सेज वॉल कर देते हैं बी ऊपर।
मैं तई आया ही नित्या।
Right here.
वो वॉल से हुए ना भाई बी हुआ तो बी फाइट करेंगे।
Let me show you how the boss does it.
आई नित्या जल्दी जा।
ये पे
मिड मत फाइट लेना मिड मत फाइट लेना।
Pathetic.
नाइस। ये आया अंदर।
Spike down A.
पीछे है पहले नियॉन पीछे है
हाँ पीछे है बट इधर से भी आ गया।
Come on, let's go.
लो है
One enemy
एक पीछे
remaining.
पीछे एक।
Spike down A.
नाइस ओडिन उठा ले मेरे
गलत हुआ तेरे साथ पर मर गया ना इससे बस कंप्लीट मारी थी कोई तेरे कंप्लीट
मैच पॉइंट
चारे चार पगमा आडिया भाई ना
I need this.
पाया ले मित्या अरे कोई जड़ा दे ने
आपको स्प्रे है ना पगमा गयो
What do you need?
पाछो ए ऊपर जाओ जो
No. Going B.
અને એન પાસે ગોળીનો એડવાન્ટેજ આવી ગયો બંદૂકમાં 100 ગોળી
You know what to do.
तो बॉन्डे यार
હા ले मित्या आ ले ले
नियॉन इधर था बी पे भी होल्ड करना
ठीक है
उसने मुझे देख लिया है कैम देख लिया है वापस भागेगा बी जा फिनिक्स तो ट्रैप में तो फंसेगा ही आगे आएगा तो
मित्या એટલો આગળ ના રહે એટલો થોડો પાછળ રહે આ સાઈડ જો અહીં જો
The hunt begins.
मैं मिड डोर देख रहा हूँ हाँ मिड डोर जो नाइस मर गया ना डिसेप्टर
ऑन साइड
I know exactly where you are.
Spike planted.
यहाँ पे दो
अबे
अरे
लाइट
मत मरो रे
उस पे ओडी ने साइकिल
Last player standing.
पिलरनी पहली बाजू जातो तू क्या बघा हो क्या मग फाइट चालू तू वैसे बोल ना
One enemy remaining.
अरे यार 100 पड़ा उसको भी
What will it be this time? Have any patterns emerged yet?
अरे वो 2-3 जन कैसे मर गए रे अपना गेम था ये तो
मेरे को तो राइट से मर गया यहाँ पे कोई था वो मर गया पता नहीं कौन था
मैं साइबर पूरा अंदर आ गया था दबा
एंट्री होल्ड करना ना पीछे रहोगे तो वो आ ही जाएंगे साइड पे
फ्लो 145 था एक एक्स्ट्रा डॉट सारी प्लांटिंग है
Spike planted.
Rush them.
Enemy spotted A.
अरे 120
Last
अरे यार
player
वेव
standing.
उनका नहीं होता
Launching smoke.
फिर मैं कर
बेचना क्या है
हार जाएंगे ऐसे तो
Look, don't start resting. Still work to do.
ऐसे भी नहीं है
अभी है ना मेरे साथ सेज तो वॉल ना करिस इधर यहाँ पे कोई खड़े रहना नहीं
હા નિત્યા તું ત્યાં હેડ તું અહીં ઉભો રે ત્યાં જ ઉભો રે અને ત્યાં એમ કરીને ટ્રેક ડીજે ક્યાંય જોઈ જ નહીં ત્યાં મેન ઉપર જો જાનો ભાઈ
Cheers. Cheers.
Enemy removed.
Let's rotate.
One enemy remaining.
Well, steady. Open up the sky.
पीछे आ जा बस
99
Defenders win. There's the breathing. Excellent. Finger down.
Careful now. Going up.
दानव भाई ट्रैप लगाने गए और ट्रैप नहीं गायब
બોન્ડ સિલ્વરમાં ગઈ ના બોન્ડ
हेलो
સિલ્વરમાં ગઈ ના એ કેમ પેલા બ્રોન્ઝમાં નતો લગા છેલ્લી
भाई सिल्वर में आता हूँ क्या नो आई एम सिल्वर प्लेयर
હું પણ આરું કારણ કે 69 છે મારું આરઆર 60
वाह भाई वाह हाँ चल लेट्स गो नो घूमे
मेन्यू लीडर
किल शॉट हाय नित्या चुपका
अरे वाह
दानव आयो दानव ने बोला
ताराम बोलाय दो
ये जतो रे पूरा
ભાઈ 100 એટલે ભાઈ ગાડી ભાઈ કાલ નોસીન આવી હતી હું નોસીન અને દીપુન ત્રણ જણા જે રમાઈ ગયા મજા આવી ગઈ
हम लोग को कॉम्पे रमे थे
ના એ નોસીન ના પાડતી હતી કોમ્પે રમવાની એટલે ભાઈ અનરેટેડ જ રમતા પણ મજા આવી હતી
भाई वो सिल्वर 194
Match found.
समझे नो थ्रो शैडो नो थ्रो
અરે યાર પૂછી જ લાસ્ટ રાઉન્ડમાં કેવું બકવાસ રમ્યો હું નહીં વધારે
ए किल शॉट व्हाट द हेक इज दिस शानी मानी ले बीजू कई सपोर्ट प्लेयर रम
लकीर का फकीर तू रमा जल्दी पिक कर दो भाई
बोलो
स्मोक तो मैं ली
अबे क्लोव ની જગ્યાએ બીજું કોઈ રમ ને ક્લોવ
અરે બોન ને કિલશોટ આ લઈ રહ્યા ડ્યુલિસ રેવા દે ભાઈ તમે જે ડ્યુલિસ
હા તો હું તો ચેન્જ કરી લે બસ
હું અરે મારી ભાઈ આમાં આ એકાઉન્ટ નો ખુલ્લા નહીં લે એજન્ટ જ નહીં ખુલ્લા
કિલ શॉट ને કે બદલ કિલ શॉट હા બસ
તું રહેના
કિલશોટ તો બદલશે હા બરોબર હવે બરોબર ફિક્સ બરોબર કામિયો ચલાવ લેવા કેવા એજન્ટ ડ્યુલિસ જે
હું આયો પાર્ટી
કેવા દે
Man, this weather is not on. Anyone got a jacket?
एक बस साइड करो
Hey.
किचन घुसे जो बते बता
એનો હશે કેજે હશે સાહેબ
એ સાઈડ બી ઉપર હશે ઠીક બી ઉપર અહીંયા સેટઅપ
Hey.
I can on the age period.
Turret out.
चलो 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 चलो
Scanning ahead. 30 FPS. Nice. 40.
Enemy spotted B.
Hey, Nitya, ध्यान देना.
Alarm bot out.
Plant. They plant.
Alarm bot down.
Going up. Got spike.
Spike down A.
Like butter, baby.
भाई
Eddie's.
Last player standing.
तू करूँ बेकिल.
अबे मित्या वॉल कन प्लांट करना.
Lead us to victory, Brimstone. અહીંયાથી આમ ખબર ખાલી થોડું બહાર દેખાય આપણે સ્પાઇક પ્લાન્ટ કરાય છે.
Right here.
એટલે ખૂણો દેખાવો જોઈએ.
ખાલી થોડું દેખાય.
Right here.
હવે થોડું શાંતિથી રમો અરાઉન્ડ પ્લાન્ટ લેટ કરીએ.
એને કોન્ફિડન્સ
कील पर जाओ.
કોન્ફિડન્સ થી રહો.
हाँ कील पर અત્યારે રમ. दूसरी
રીલોડિંગ.
कील મળશે તો એ લોકો શોટ થશે.
તું એમ ના કહેતો કે બી માર જોડે કેમ ના આયા તું બી ઉપર જઈ ગયો પહેલેથી કહી.
હા
Revealing area. Enemy spotted A.
મિડ લઉં છે.
Smoke's down. Plant the
Enemy
spike.
spotted.
ઇવર છે.
Careful now.
Reloading.
My double's dead.
Right here.
So why?
Right.
Spike down A.
Molly.
हाँ -26 है. ये जाओ.
Scanning ahead.
Smoke's down.
नीचे जा. लेफ्ट साइड. एक लेफ्ट साइड.
Got the spike. Stim beacon here.
દોડો.
પડીએગા મીડો.
મિડ નથી કોઈ.
જેટ હતી ના આઈ.
ના જેટ है.
30 seconds left.
ये साउंड करे सोवा पीछे आ जाओ.
Last player standing.
भाई શું કરે?
Spike planted.
चुप रह जाओ.
एक लेफ्ट. What the heck?
अबे लेग केम થઈ?
કેટલો બધો બખાડો થતો હતો એના લીધે આપણે એમ ના લાગે. બખાડો વધારે હતો.
એટલે મારા નોઈઝ આવતો તો મારા માઈકમાં.
ના
પોઈન્ટ મારી રહ્યો આરામ.
બા કે બોલતા નહીં બા કે બોલતા નહીં.
We are Valorant. We are fighters.
એટલે પણ ગેમ લેગ થઈ ગઈ સિરિયસલી. જેટ ઉપર બે ગોળી મારી ત્રીજી મારી ખબર નહીં એમ ક્યાં જતો રહ્યો.
Your mind,
Hey,
Sova.
Take.
Placing sentry.
What the heck?
There they are. Taken out.
ત્યાં છે.
Enemy spotted.
Get out of here.
नीचे बॉल कर क्या?
Come on, let's go.
ले नीचे बॉल.
Spike.
One enemy remaining.
To plant था. Plant करो.
Spike planted.
Tagged and tagged.
Knock me down. I'll get right
get
back
this.
up.
Need a drop.
बी है जो 5 से ठीक करेगा
रेडो
Thanks.
ए भाई कोई बॉन्ड जो बॉन्ड ड्रॉप आता है
Oh, do I have to attach legs to the spike now?
Right here.
Placing sentry.
Go.
Revealing area.
Launching smoke. Flash. Watch your eyes.
Carrier is dead.
Spike down B.
जेट 143 है नहीं आएगा
Smoke's down.
Jet ground.
Plant the
Reload.
spike.
Enemy
अरे
spotted B.
बॉल कर बॉल कर बॉल कर
Plant the spike.
Barrier here. Spike's down.
Revealing area.
Place.
Beacon down. Found them.
आराम दी मितिया
हुआ बाद में
Enemy down.
One enemy remaining.
Enemy spotted B. You were a boulder. I am a mountain.
अपने वाले सुबह को गुजराती समझ आती है ना
Where are we going
Asira?
this time? Remember
Mic
what's
है,
left in
bro.
the past.
हेलो असीरा
हिंदी में बात करें
हुआ माइक या चैट कुछ तो लिख दे गुजराती आती है
ए ले
Fulfill our mission.
एक राउंड रंगा दे भाई हमारा पकड़ है रिवर बीवर तो कुछ नहीं गमती सस्ती बंदूक
give me cover. I am taking off.
My ultimate is ready.
हरामी नहीं चाहिए
हरामी भाई
नहीं क्राउच करीं बैठो बॉक्स पर
Satisfied. My ultimate.
रिवाइव कर
रिवर
लीजिए
रिवर
Nowhere to
Your
run.
duty is not over.
Yo, you can do that too.
वेल अरे एक डिटेल नहीं है लेफ्ट लेफ्ट डिटेल
That's done.
Last player standing.
क्या आवाज नहीं आता था लेफ्ट साइड
I know what must be done.
नीचे ऑबल दे नहीं लागतो आवाज नहीं આવતો નીચે તો લેફ્ટ રાઈટ અલ્યા પર તો વાયર વાળો લગાઈ દે ગમે તે
Turn out.
Reloading.
નીચે આવું ના રમાય એક સાઈડ નું સંભળાય એવું
Got spike dropped.
Scanning ahead. Found them.
Flashing smoke.
Dim beacon down.
Joke's over. You're dead. Flash.
Full enemy speed.
For you.
Open up the sky. You're out. My ultimate's ready. Come on, let's
140
go.
अबे लो
Scouts down. Going up.
You should run.
Triple, baby.
Scanning ahead.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
कीजिए भाई बैक स्टेप वाला नीड में जाइन मरी जाए
ड्रॉप करना नीचे
Placing sentry. Time for a field test.
There they are.
Here.
Smoke's down.
Woman right corner ma.
Right here.
Enemy spotted. A.
Healing you.
Deploying
Launching
drone.
smoke.
Watch your eyes.
Here.
Watch your eyes.
Nitya, I wall kari and plant kar. Nitya,
Plant the spike.
Jet grounded.
Reloading.
Enemy spotted.
Down.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A. Last player standing.
यार मीट प्लांट शांति थी करते हैं
Enemies close. Eyes up.
I'm saving. Here. Let's turn this around, squad. Here.
Revealing area. There they are.
Sit down.
Spike down A.
Come on, let's go.
Reload. Enemy spotted. A.
Put down. Triple, baby.
Here.
किल कर दे
Careful now.
कौन क्यों नहीं अजू क्या साउंड है आले नाइस
Last player standing.
रोट मन लागे तू नहीं करे એટલે मैं ઊભો તો
Prepare yourself. We fight once again.
हां
हां मिड ले आउट मिड
मिड ले लिए मिड को खाली टैरेट वाला क्या कर
Placing sentry.
टैरेट वाला कोई नहीं
अच्छा अंदर आता है यहाँ
अरे सॉरी
Fight.
Here.
ये रहा अच्छा भाई मिड कोई नहीं है
मिड को ये टैरेट वाला
आगे जाएगा
Shot.
Scanning ahead.
Enemy spot right here.
क्या ना जाए
Get out of my way.
Launching smoke.
Flash.
आ जाओ फटाफट
Get out of here.
Right here.
Healing you.
ये क्या आया मीडिया
Plant the spike.
Spike planted.
Last player standing.
You should run.
One enemy remaining.
The MVP is mine. Let's do this.
Need a drop.
नो ऑपरेटर चलते हैं
Thanks.
किल निकाल देना ठीक है
મોહલાઈન તો આટલા મારે વાઈફાઈ કનેક્શન જતું રહે છે.
Watch and learn.
ના
ઉભો રે.
Smoke's down. Stim beacon here.
Come on, let's go. Embarrassing.
Plant the spike.
Hey, Mitya.
Enemy spotted B.
Spike plant करना नहीं.
120 अब नीचे कौन स्पाइक आला क्या बॉल
मित्या गलत.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
Mid.
Watch your eyes.
Spikes down. My ultimate. Placing swamp grenade. Placing swamp grenade.
वन करो हेडो तो निवेरा भाई ले तो तय ऊपर एक फ्रेंड मुझे ना था तो चार बार मॉल है
No charges left. Careful now.
Last player standing.
Well,
Easy, mate. There can only be one hero.
You can trust
तुम
my
कैरी कर
boss.
रही हो
Only malfunctioned that one time. And honestly, she won't miss that finger. Placing sentry.
આપણે બસ અટેકિંગ જ નીકાળવું છે ડિફેન્ડિંગ માં તો ગમે તેમ કરી શકો
હું અલ્ટ કરું છું ચાલ એ પર.
Don't hold back.
ચાલો
Here.
અહીં અલ્ટ કરું છું.
નીતિયા સ્પાઇક તાર બાય ને બરોબર છે
એ તો હું પ્લાન કરીશ.
Smoke's down.
લે મને આગળ જઈને અલ્ટ કર ત્યાં ઉપર ના
Right here.
અહીં અલ્ટ કર બોન્ડ
Nowhere to run.
For you.
બોન્ડ અહીં અલ્ટ કર ત્યાં ઉપર ચડીને શું કરવું છે
Enemy spotted A.
Sorry, bro.
Reloading initiated.
One enemy remaining.
Spike planted.
Placing swamp grenade. Placing alarm bot. Area's clear. Wall raised.
Well played.
Not one left standing.
Last round in the half.
Buy all you need.
મારી અલ્ટ આ બોન્ડ અલ્ટ જ એવી રીતે કરતો તો
ભાઈ મારા નામ ના દે અલ્ટ તાર જોડે સ્પાઇક તાર જોડે તો क्या
હા તો પણ હું તને શું કહેતો તો ત્યાં પ્લાન્ટ કરતો હોય ભાઈને ઉપર ચડવું
અરે તો ત્યાં જ મેં એ કરી અલ્ટ કરી ત્યાં
એ તો પઈ મેં કેટલી વાર કીધું ત્યારે
Revealing area.
Come on, let's go.
આ બોન્ડ ઉપર
मित्या और ब्ले and revive कर.
Beacon down.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Down.
रिवाइव कर दे वाह मित्या
Last player standing. Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
he is here મિત્યા કરી દેવાનું હતું વિચારવાનું હતું
મિત્યો થ્રો કરી રહ્યો મને લાગે ઓપી
Switching
ઓપી ના
sides.
લખે મિત્યા ત્યાં વોલ કરવાની હોય તો વોલ માટે આગળ નહીં આવતું
आराम से रहो बे
वॉल का रेड है यार आराम ही है
ए कोई बी तो जाओ भाई यार बी के
भाई वॉल कर
ना ना क्या जरूर नहीं रहा बॉट आ जा विश्वास कर ये आते
अरे आया मितिया वॉल कर
Right here. Right here.
उधर चिकन ना बात हो Safety's off. बेटा चिकन तो ઊંઘી ગયું
એ ચિકન નું ધ્યાન જ નહીં રાખતો
એ ચિકન હું શું ઉઠેલું જ છે ખાલી
રિવીલ है खाली
1B बी
जाओ 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 मितिया जा जाओ
प्लांटिंग
Terminated.
Spike planted.
ये जे ना कॉल भाई
Careful now.
Walk it off, G.
Enemy spotted B.
Going up.
Enemy down.
Reloading. Stim beacon here.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Hold on to your hats.
well set no
અડધું કરવું તું તો હતું બોન્ડ
ભાઈ મને મરી ગયો હું એનાથી
કઈ રીતે મારી ગયો
હોલી હતી
Stay taut as a
હોલી
bowstring.
ચાર પાય
The
નથી
fight
બોન્ડ
demands it.
નથી ભાઈ મેં ઓલરેડી કરી દીધેલી એણે પ્લાન્ટ એટલે તો જો બહાર કર્યો તો મેં કરી દીધેલી મોલી
પેલી ઇનલીગલ મોલી ખબર ખબર બોક્સ ની અંદર હોય અહીંયા બોટ
હા
એ નહીં ખબર
આ જો આ બે બોક્સ છે ને આ કન્ટેનર એની વચ્ચે થોડી ગેપ દેખાય
Here.
અહીંયા જો આ ગેપ દેખાય અહીંયા આગળ ટ્રાય
We got it this time.
એડો થઈ જશે કર નાખી બોલ ના કરતો બોન્ડ ના કરતો પાછળ છે પાછળ
રોટેટિંગ
અહીંયા ऊपर आयो बोम ये जो
Last player standing. Flawless.
भाई थोड़ा बॉल करी ना
Y'all better keep up.
पगार मितिया बॉल है जयंती ना था जिससे नहीं हो रहा वो ओडिन और वो सब उतार रहे हैं
Placing sentry.
બોન્ડ આવે તો ફાઇટ ના લેતો પાછો આવી જજે આપણે બે હંગાત ફાઇટ લેશું અને ભાગી જજે થોડો
बी
right here rotating कोई मिड जो
Stim beacon down.
आई गया
हाँ जेट अंदर ऊपर
Found them.
Careful now.
अगर
वाह
Spike planted. Last player standing. Flawless.
ये वुमेन
વોમન ટીપી મારીને ગયો ભાઈ હું નીચે રમતો કોઈ ઉપર તો રમવું જોઈએ ને મારા જોડે તમે લોકો બધા એ પર રમો છો એ પ્લેયર
Reloading.
बॉल तो अपाए
ભાઈ ક્યારનો કોલ આપી દીધેલો બી 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 બી
તો આવતા હતા હું તો મીડ જોતો તો આ બે જીલા ઉભા રહો ભાઈ બોન્ડ ના ઉપર જોવું પડશે બરોબર है बोर्ड ऊपर जो
Scanning ahead.
Barrier created.
Found them.
Enemy
It's
spotted.
Dim beacon here.
Enemy spotted.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Reloading.
Enemy spotted A.
Last player standing.
behind.
પ્લાનિંગ કરીને મેરે
બી આવશે બી આવશે
More
બી
into
આવશે
battle.
બી આવશે
I'm not tired. Are you?
obviously I'm no બધું પ્લાનિંગ 5 સ્ટેક
બી આવશે લોકો બી આવશે
Placing sentry.
એક જણો એ તો
નીચે એ ઉપર વોલ કર જો આવે તો મન કે જા ફટાફટ પણ પાછળ આવી જવાનો તાર અવાજ નહીં આવતો
Let us hunt.
આ કોઈ બોલે નહીં ક્યું
નહીં નહીં
ના લે
પડી ખતરનાક પડી
કોને એના કે તને
પડી સાંગળા
You should run.
નીચે કોલ આલતો નહીં ઢીલા
Smoke's down.
દોરા મંગા જઈએ
Molly.
કોઈની હટી
Dim beacon here. Reloading.
One down.
My ultimate's ready.
Multiple
Spike
enemies
down A.
અરે 29 આઈ કેજે
Careful now.
One enemy remaining.
Found them. Enemy spotted.
બે આના કવર માટે જા
Flash!
એની જગ્યાએ જ ગમે
હા
30
હું બી જાઉં
seconds
છું.
left.
એની જોડે અલ્ટ છે
અરે સ્પાઈક હવે
Spike's here.
અલ્ટ છે
બસ આવ ના ઘર લે આતો
Turret out.
10 seconds left.
બી પર અવાજ આવે
નહીં થાય પ્લાન નહીં થાય
સ્ક્રીન ગઈ આની જોજે 1 2
Drink some water, reload your mags, and let's get back out there.
Reloading.
Can someone get this?
Turret out.
બી આવો બી આવો બી આવો
જા મો મિડ જો
જોવા
એ બોય
એમના જેટલા અહીંયા રિવીલ કર આ દિવાલ પર સામે
પેલા નીચે બોલ બોન્ડ શેડો તું જતો રે ઓમેન તો મારી ગયો
ફિનિક્સ થઈ ગયું
Jet grounded. My ultimate is ready.
One enemy remaining.
નીચે
Spike down A. Long.
Reloading.
Like clockwork.
Spike spotted A. Prepare yourselves. We fight once again.
ઓમેને અહીં ટીપી મારી એકદમ ખૂણામ દેખાય બી નહીં
Placing sentry.
Together.
Here. Dead.
Nice one.
बी
नित्या बॉल करी थी ऊपर ही रहते थे
Come on, let's go. Watch your eyes.
Reload.
Careful now.
Launching smoke. Get beacon down.
Reloading.
येलो पर
आराम दिया है नित्या
One enemy remaining. Spike down. Attacker spawn.
Careful now.
Do we have spike?
30 seconds left.
You should see your face.
We are strong because we are together. Don't forget that.
Need a drop. Can someone get placing sentry?
ઓડિન જોઈએ તો ઓડિન લઈ લો પણ ભુવાડા કાઢી નાખો
જે લેવલો પણ જીતવાનું હોય આટલો ટાઈમ વેસ્ટ કર્યો
Watch and learn.
સ્કિન નહીં વે
સ્કિન નહીં મળે
સ્કિન કોઈ જોડે નહીં ખાલી એક બોન્ડ જોડે કેજે એ જાય એક
हाँ जाओ ये जाओ
આ થ્રોઅર
ये जाओ
Open up the sky.
ओ वेल डन
વુમેન
हाँ ए पर अच्छा ऊपर
હું સ્કેન કરું આરામથી તમે પાછળથી રહો હું સ્કેન કરું બે જણા
That's three.
Enemy spotted. A.
One enemy remaining.
ભાઈગા
Get out of my way.
My ult is ready.
નાઈસ
Be still.
નાઈસ વન આ ये अच्छा बन
Everyone, note down your observations. Then
रैंडम
we'll get
शॉट
on it
मारे
again.
વુમેન ને બી ભાઈ પડી હતી પેલી યાર શું કહેવાય અલ્ટમાં
Turret out. Thank you.
નીચે પૈસા પણ વાપર તો
ઓપરેટર હાથિંગ કરજો બરાબર
हाँ तो बोल ना भाई बैक ये पर से
પાછળ આવી જા મિત્યા ફાઈટ
वॉल कर दे मित्या
वीडियो पर બે
No, you don't.
40 विंडो आइएगा ऊपर
એ મીડ
104 भाई हाँ
આપણા સ્પોનમાં
मित्या हिल का रिवाइव कर दो
આ રિવાઇવ કર નાખ જા ફિનિક્સ ને મિડ માં જઈને ફટાફટ જા
अरे दौड़ कोई नहीं मित्या दौड़ અહીંયા
આના રિવાઇવ
Spike planted.
Your duty is not over.
Yo, you can do that too.
भाई मित
Reloading. You fought
એનું
well.
નેટ જાતું તું મિત્યા તો
Nowhere to run.
हाँ बी प्लांटिंग है ब्रो
આપણે ડિફેન્ડિંગ કે અટેકિંગ?
ડિફેન્ડિંગ.
Going up.
Okay.
Last player standing.
એનું નેટ લેગ મારતું હતું.
5 stars for Ching. Then we're done. Yeah.
Turret out.
હા બસ આ જ ટાઈમમાં આપણે કંઈક કરવાનું.
એ ને 3v4 અરે સોરી 3v4
Shut that Phoenix up.
ઓમનિંગ નો હારો પ્લેયર હે.
Can someone get this? Enemy spotted mid.
Look sharp.
ગન લેવી તો હારી.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Turrets destroyed. Defeated.
Flash.
Finished. My ultimate is ready.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
कौन नहीं हो?
Spotted B.
ये आई क्यों पिंग आई क्यों है ना पिंग आई क्यों है ना
That's it. Break time.
पिंग आई क्यों है ना
Let's ruin their day.
ફિનિક્સ ભાઈ અહીંયા કે ફ્લેશ ફ્લેશ કરતા હતા. અહીંયા ઉભો તો હું અહીંયા ઉભો તો. એ ફ્લેશ કરે એટલે હું હતો તો હું ફેરવ્યો હતો.
Placing sentry.
ચારે ચાર ફ્લેશ વગાડ્યા.
Let's go.
સેજ ખાલી વોલ કર દેજે અને પાછો આવી જજે એકદમ.
फाइट ना ले तुम वॉल कर दो वेल फिट मिड रोक आउट
ये ऊपर है
ए कर नहीं है ये
Enemy spotted A.
ये ऊपर है
Spike down B.
वो बी जो also बी जो
वो डैमेज है
Scatter.
प्लांटिंग में
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
Spikes here.
30 seconds left.
Reloading.
Don't pick.
હું તો પીક લઈને ઊભો.
અલ્ટિયા नहीं करेगा
10 seconds left.
नहीं करेगा टाइम नहीं है ना जोड़े बेरो 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 ऑपरेटर सेव करेगा लेफ्ट
They look like us, but are they us? I have so many questions.
ऑपरेटर आपड़ी आती ना
સુવા.
Placing sentry.
બોન્ડ સિલ્વર ની નીચે જ બ્રોન્ઝ ની નીચે. આ સિરા બ્રોન્ઝ.
हां तेरा ब्लू डीमन स्लेयर वाला वीडियो रेफरेंस
કઈ ખબર.
अरे ऑपरेटर
वो रस करो ग्रेडी थे
Watch your eyes.
One.
गया गया भी गया
Gobi, one gobi.
Reloading.
एक तो रहो यहाँ पर, ऑपरेटर रह ले यहाँ पर. Be planting, Gobi.
30 seconds left.
Both here.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
एक पीछे आएंगे.
હવે 80 FPS આવી ગયા જ્યારે હું રમતો હોઉં તો 30-40 तेल
भाई जाना पड़ेगा
Scanning ahead.
भाई क्या सेव करके नहीं हो मजा होगा. लास्ट राउंड है.
Attackers win.
પપ્પાની કરી દીધી નોટરી કરાવી દીધી પૈસા લીધા સફર નંખાવતી આવી સેનેટ લેતી આવી
ખાટો થઈ ગયો
એટલામાં હાલ તો અહીંથી જ લીધો અવસરથી લીંબુ નહીં નાખ્યો લીંબુ નહીં નાખ્યું એટલે આપણે લીંબુ નહીં નાખાય
એવરેજ કોમ્બેટ સ્કોર તો જો 485 આટલું બધું મેં જોયું થઈ ગયું
માઇનક્રાફ્ટ ચાલુ તો કરી
તું લઈ લે ને કપડા
ક્યાં જઈ તું
Match found.
અલ્યા યાર કોણે લગાઈ દીધું
चल एकरा मिलेगी.
ये तो FPS नहीं આવતા કઈ રીતે હું ડોજ કરું બોલ ડોજ કર તું નહીં કરતો ને તને પેનલ્ટી નહીં લાગે પણ બે અવાજની
ના ભાઈ રમવાનું છે. હાર ચલો હારો ડોજ
તું ડોજ કર ડોજ બોન્ડ ઉપર है બોન્ડ ने डॉज करवा दे तू बंद करे चालू.
हां तो पिक कर ले पिक तो कर ले.
हां मो नहीं करवानो तू पिक कर ले तो મને ખબર है.
अरे શું ભાઈ હું નહીં કરવાનો पिक ખાલી એ કરીને રાખ.
હા રમી લઈ આવી જાય એક રમી લઈ
અસ્ત્રા લીધી અમે થ્રો થશે જો તે પિક કરી
લઈ લે હરખું લઈ લે રમી લઈ
એક રમી લઈએ ચલે
એક રમી લે
તો હું ફિનિક્સ લઉં
वो फिनिक्स
अरे
वो किल शॉट भाई શું કા આ તું ઓનલાઈન
રમવા દો ભાઈ જોઈએ શું કરે આ હેડ છે
I've got all the time in the world.
બે ઇનિશિયેટર સ્મોકર એક છે ચાલ રેડ લે
બોન્ડ રેડ લઈ લે અરે
તો તું રેસ લે છે ચલ મુતાબ જોડા
કોમ્બો નું વિચારતો જ નહીં
બે કોમ્બો આનો કોમ્બો ખબર હું મારું પેલું એને કે ડીકે અને તારો નેડ
હા
ખબર પડી સ્ટાર્ટિંગ માં ડિફેન્ડ કરતા ત્યારે એ માં જ્યારે રશ કરે ને વખતે
એને ભાઈ કોમ્બો ની કઈ ખબર નહીં પડતી.
Their Reina prepares on the other side. Kill her before she becomes monstrous.
અમે હારવા નહીં કંકોડું હવાની મસ્ત બે જીતી હતી હમણાં એક જીતી મેં કીધું આ જીતી હવે 90 FPS આવવા માંડ્યા પીસી ઠંડુ થઈ ગયું કે શું એનિમી આવશે ત્યારે તો એકદમ અવાજ કાઢશે
તો ભાઈ ડ્યુઅલી શું કમ લીધો
જાઓ ને
Grenade!
इधर है
Found them.
Drop in a smoke.
Reloading.
हाँ सुबह nice nice.
Enemy spotted A.
That's a kill. No charges. Refreshing.
Spike down A.
No peeking. Drop in a smoke.
આપણા જો એવા સ્પાઇક નાઈસ બહુ ડેમેજ એને બહુ ડેમેજ
Raise low.
One enemy remaining.
Left side. हाँ.
ત્યાં હીલ નહીં પાછળથી ફરી નહીં આવી એક તો પાપી
30 seconds left.
અરે સ્પાઇક ગયો ઓર પ્લે
નથી લીધો સ્પાઈક હવે ગયો જા મિત્યા વોક હા બસ મિત્યા તારે સામે લેફ્ટ થી આવશે ના જઈશ આગળ બસ ત્યાં ઉભો રહે
ના
10 seconds left.
જલ્દી દોડતો
ટાઈમ નહીં
Maybe that loud? Grenade! Reach, you're
તું
practically
કરવા
dancing.
ડીલ લીધો કોણ ગયા તું
Lindo.
હું ઘરે ગામ પાસે ના કાઢતો ઈચ્છું લાઈનમાં
ફોન લઈ જજે ને ઉપાડ
તો આમ કોઈ બી એજન્ટ રામ ટોપ જ છે. નીતિ આવા લાગી દે OPW
જય ને
કઈ સીટ પર ધરાવ લે બધા એક પ્લેયર
Let's go here, right here.
તું કરે ઢીલા બોલ કર ને
Enemy focus B.
Spike down B.
Satchel out. Satchel out. Reloading.
આગળથી મારી ગન લઈ લે ગન લે
Gun here.
મારે ત્યાં છે
ये लोजी है बेटा
Last player standing.
વાય શેડો
અરે હું કન્ફ્યુઝ થઈ ગયો ગનમાં તો બોલું ગન ભાઈ મને છેલ્લે દેખાય ત્યારે પેલો મારી ગયો
Spike
કીધું તો ખરે
planted.
તારી આગળ જ કરો
Drop in a smoke.
One enemy remaining.
વેલ સેટ હિલ લો
Grenade. No peeking.
અરે નાઈસ
હેલ્પ લેડ અરે તો
આ તો બધું ભાઈ 85 FPS આવી ગયા ત્યારે ભાઈ હું દેખું જો પરફોર્મન્સ મારી ટોપ જ હોય
Mondo babe.
પણ આ રામી
How's that for pronunciation, huh?
FPS મને નતા આપતા આટલી ઘડા હું પેલી મેચ જ
આય
જીતી
મારું
ગયો
નીચે નાખો તો તાર ના બ્રો નેટ ના બે ટેન્શન તો આવી જશે
Reloading.
નિત્યા બોલ
નિત્યા સી જા નિત્યા સી બોલ કર
સિરીઝ તન કે છૂટા થોડું આગળ
Have fun,
Scanning
Elise.
ahead. Found them.
નિત્યા બોલ કેવી કોડ નાખી ઓકે
Spike planted.
આટલી જલ્દી શીટ અંદર હતો અહીંયા
Last player standing.
Enemy spotted B. Blinding.
હવે તેટલે કીધું ભાઈ મને બી રમવા દે તું સી જા નિત્યા
Watch them run when
નિત્યો
lit by
બોલ
my
કરીને
sonar.
ઉપર ઊભો રહે થોડો પાછળ આવી જા તારી હીલ ની જરૂર એમ એ
હા સેવ કર
I need a drop.
આ કર ને વિજયભાઈ ઓ વિજયભાઈ
હા લે કર રિક્વેસ્ટ
That race.
કર રિક્વેસ્ટ
Grenade.
There they are.
एक જ છે શેડો રહ્યા દે ડિકોય
કર દે વોલ કર દે
આગળ જઈને કરવાની જરૂર નથી
Here, catch.
The hunt
No
begins.
peeking.
અરે સેટ આજો હરિટ કરના
આવા તો દે
Reloading.
અહીંયા ગન પડી
Deploying drone.
શેડો પાછળ ગન પડી અરે લઈ
Enemy spotted C. Enemy spotted C.
Revealing area.
હા શેડો
Spike down C.
Spike spotted C.
શેડો પાછળ બધું
No peeking.
પાછળ દો શેડો
Last
તને
player
આટલું
standing.
કહું પાછળ દો શેડો
હું કરતો હતો આગે આગળ સાઈડ
અરે પણ પાછળ અવાજ આવતો તો એકદમ નજીક
I know what must be done.
ભાઈ યાર
Reloading.
બે હવે રહ્યા કમિટ નહીં કરી રહ્યા ગોળ ફરી જ રહ્યા સાઈડ ના થો બસ હોલ્ડ કરી બે
અરે પહેલા વોલ કરી જ દે હા અને પાછળ આવી જા સેસવા મત જાજો
Serious face on.
નેડ કર
Have one of these. Hey.
They're right here. Right here.
આગળ મત જાઓ આગળ મેં નીચે આ જા નીચે તું ત્યાં ના ફરતો રહે થોડો સેફ જગ્યાએ રહેવાનું રાખ
ઈ જાવ કોઈ
એ જોઉં છું કોઈ નહીં
That's you, pal.
Last player standing.
My ult is ready.
Who are we to disobey?
તમે વોલ કર દો સિમ્પલ બ્લુ પર ભાઈ રોકાશો ને તું જે એડ મીટિયા તું અહીં આય
અબે તો તું બી આય ને ભાઈ આટલા 10 રાઉન્ડ છે 10 રાઉન્ડ બધા આયા તો તું બી આય ને ખબર પડે કે નેડ કર અહીંયા હું એ કરું નેડ કર ત્યાંથી હું અહીંયા થી એ કરું
કોણ જો એટલે એ ઉપર હતો કોમ્બો હવે આ મીટિયો વોલો કરે
પહેલા તું નિત્ય જ્યારે વાત થાય ત્યારે તું શું કામ એ કરે છે
ऑपरेटर है रहना चेंबर रहना
Gone here. Someone's in attacker spawn.
चेंबर
Gone here.
Back like I never left. Think I'll stay?
Revealing area.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
-40.
Spike spotted A.
No peeking. Satchel out.
Thrifty.
Ready. They sacrificed for nothing. Reloading. My quiver is never full.
105 આ ફેન્ટમ તો
Reloading.
આ ગેમ ઉપર તો એટલી જાજ આવે કે કોઈ રિવર્ટ વાળો માર
Reloading.
બે બે ટેપ બતાવો જેના ફિનિક્સ હોય ખબર એના અલ્ટ ને મારે પછી એનું ફૂલ હેલ્થ એના બ્રીચ ના બે બે બતાવો
બ્રીચ ના
હા બ્રીચ ના એકમાં અસિસ્ટ મળેલું આ એકમાં કશું નહીં 130 ડેમેજ બતાવો ખાલી
હા હું કહું રિવર્ટ વાળો મારા હાથે આવી મારા
Let's play.
પહેલામાં તે એ કર્યું હતું
ઈ નિત્યા રોટેટ કર કોઈથી ઉડે ના જાય તું ઉડવાનું ના રાખ
Drop in a smoke.
Right here. Prepare for hellfire. Right here. Right here. Right here. Scanning ahead.
One enemy remaining.
एक सीना बार से बी जाओ.
Right there.
That is cool.
Don't be spending too many brain cells figuring them out. Could I have a drop? Thank you.
નીટ જોડે છે બોન્ડ તું સી જોઈ લે. હા તો બોન્ડ સિરીઝ તમે બી જોડે રમો.
નિત્યા પહેલા જ વોલ કર દે. અહીંયા જ કર.
No peeking.
અહીંયા એ ઉપર
નિત્યા ભાગ.
નીચે પાછળથી આય જલ્દી હીલ કરવા. क्या हील करो.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Well said.
Stand tall. We are Valorant.
We are fighters.
નીચે સેમ વોલ કરી દે તરત જ. ચાલુ થાય ને દબાઈ દે. એ મિત્યા અહીંયાથી વોલ કર. ત્યાંથી તને પડશે. તને ચાન્સીસ રહેશે.
Let's make them dance.
Drop in a smoke.
Get out of here.
अबे यार जा जा शैडो फटाफट जा. બધા ચારે ચાર ત્યાં. जा 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 ચાકુ લઈ જા ચારે ચાર.
Spike planted.
તારું રાઈટ જોજે.
Last player
one
standing.
here. मैं पुश ना करसो ने તમે લોકો પણ પુશ કેમ કરો છો?
ક્યાં મર્યા તમે જોવા ખરા?
Let them
My
fight.
ult is ready.
હીલ મળ્યો એટલે અમે
કઈ નહીં હીલ મળ્યો.
મિત્યા હું અહીંયા જાઉં છું. આ લોકો નહીં કરવા.
No peeking.
પાછળ રહેજો.
Enemy spotted A. Here goes the party.
પ્લાન્ટ. હા
Spike down A.
ચાર અહીંયા આટલો સ્લો ના હોય.
Spike planted.
જા આગળ જ સીધે સીધો અહીં જા.
I can't use
Last player standing.
back like
મત
I
કર
never left.
Last player standing.
ના રિવાઇવ ના કરતો.
One enemy remaining.
Defuse ready le.
You know, I could just outlive them.
તમે બહુ વાર કરી રોટેટ
Nah,
કરતા.
bullets are quicker.
રોટેટ જ નહીં કરતા, એ કમિટ કરે જાય દર વખતે.
Saving.
આવી જવાનું છે, તું બહુ વાર કરી.
અરે યાર તું મન લાગે કે એ લર્ક કરશે જ એકાદો તો, કારણ કે દર વખતે કરતા હતા ને.
નહીં કરે.
અને બોન્ડ એ તોડે નહીં, તું વચ્ચેનું તોડે ને ત્યાંથી તને ફટકારી જ દેશે એ લોકો. એટલે મોસ્ટલી આપણા સ્પોન થી રોટેટ કરવાના.
Enemy spotted A. Found them.
Reloading.
Drop in a smoke.
Multiple enemies A.
Right there.
The hunt begins.
બોય બધા લો બોય. ચાલ લેફ્ટ માં આરામથી કિલ કરના.
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted.
Last player standing.
બધા જીવતા કઈ રીતે એમ નહીં ખબર પડતી મને.
चल मु ये रमो छु चल मु ये रमो.
Last round before the switch.
Send those spreads before we lose them.
બધા લો હતા.
I have your back.
सी जैसे मन लागे. ठीक है.
आई जाओ फटाफट आई जाओ.
બી કે સી?
हाँ.
સી
તો કોઈ નહીં પેલું
क्या बी હોય તો આઈ કહેજે.
अरे भाई बे जना.
Right here.
No peeking.
હે અસીરા
Right here.
हाजिरा आजा पीछे जी.
Die. My
चल
ult is ready.
चल 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 ये जा छोड़ दे.
I can't
बहुत
use
है
that.
बहुत है.
One enemy remaining.
I'll just let you think you got that one, right? Spike spotted A. Healing you.
Switching sides.
I reckon I'll take a kip after this. I've earned it.
એમના એક કોમ્બો આવશે. એમના તો પાછા બે ફ્લેશર બી છે. આપણા ફ્લેશર એક જ છે.
બ્રિટિશ ટર્ન જાવ તો ખાલી અહીંયા આગળ
Right
આ બાજુ
here.
મારો. આ બાજુ. ત્યાં આગળ ટર્ન આવતો. એન્ટ્રી
Right there.
ટર્ન થઈ જાય તો
Right here.
હું કहीं આવો પાછળથી કોઈ રશ કરશે તો.
Gun here.
Right here.
Gun here.
હું બી જઉં હો સાયલેન્ટલી. કોઈ આવ.
Reloading. Revealing area.
Drop in a smoke.
There they are.
Concussing.
Right here.
Right here.
आए ना भाई अंदर.
Any.
Spotted A.
You're right.
90 भाई हील कर दी थी.
Grenade.
गोभी जस्ट गोभी.
કરી દો.
मुकर अबे भाई.
Watching here. Plant the spike.
ત્યાં એન્ટ્રી હતી ત્યાં વોલ કરી દીધો.
અહીંયા वॉल कर अबे
Drop in a smoke.
मैं देखा तो नहीं
Caution here. Caution here.
અહીંયા છે મિડ છે
Right here.
અરે પાછા અંદર જા નીચે અંદર જતો રે
બે ત્યાં
One enemy remaining.
Enemy spotted.
Well
No more to oppose us.
They think they're so secure.
Anyone need something?
Buy karo.
Need a drop.
Reloading.
સીધા બે સેચલ જઈએ નજીકમાં જઈને
Right here.
Enemy spotted A.
I got the spike.
heal me अरे भाई heal करना
Go get him. Enemy spotted A. Reloading.
right
There.
Last player standing.
Nathan.
One enemy remaining.
That's. I can't use refreshing.
move कर दे
No peeking.
open you must win move
બીજો वो तो बीजे था
ना अरे
80 अडी અને 80
अंची
नीतिया
My ult is
Speed
ready.
માં દોડવાનું
One
રહે.
downside
Full
to being
speed.
immortal. I can't play dead. Right here.
भाई ट्री पे फंस जाएंगे अपने
तार पास ब्लाइंड है ना तू फसाई जा
Hit them fast, hit them
લઈ
hard.
નાખજી
Right
બ્લાઇન્ડ
here.
બધું તાર જોડે એબિલિટી 2 3 માં
Enemy spotted A.
heal
For you. Spike carriers down. Back.
Spike
I
down
never
A.
left.
Flash out.
Oh, Maria.
Take flight.
Enemy spotted A.
one behind you
Enemy spotted A.
Last player standing.
अबे तू लर्क क्यों कर रहा है ऊपर चढ़ी जा ऊपर
Satchel out.
सेल्फ ले ले अरे हारी गया
ट्रेन आ गया
They're not getting the message. Leave it to me. I'll rough them up.
अबे पहला स्मोक कर रही है
એ
यार
લર કહેવાય એ આટલામાં ફરતો તો
अबे पहला स्मोक करना हेडो અહીંયા
Right there.
હા આ બધા ડાઉન થઈ રહ્યા દીપથી
There.
એક અર્લી સ્મોક પૈસા તાત અંકો મારે કે શું કરવાનું તો હું એક
Drop in a smoke.
Reloading. Concussing.
Clearing out.
Drop in a smoke. Reloading.
Enemies.
What one of these?
Here goes the party.
भी आओ
मैं કેટલા માર
Prepare for hellfire.
Last player standing.
આ ગન લઈ લે
No people.
अबे थोड़ा स्लो रमी लो स्लो रमो આપણે પ્લાન્ટ કરવાની ઉતાવળ નથી.
Outside of this gig, immortality doesn't have as many day-to-day benefits as you'd think.
ले तो तू मन बुलडॉग आते आ चुकी है
ना ना
દેખ અહીંયાથી ઓલવેઝ એ લિંક પર પેલો એ કરે છે તો ત્યાંથી ચલ હું તે કરું છું મને એક અહીંયા સ્મોક આપો.
All right, muckers, off we go.
તમે ત્યાંથી પુશ કરો લિંક અહીંયા.
No peeking.
Enemy spotted.
આઈ જા યાર.
શેડો ગન જોઈશે તો મારી લઈ લે જા પાછળ જઈને સી પર.
અબે તમને બી પર થી આવવાનું કીધું શું કામ સી પર જાય છે? અભી ના
Last player standing. Spike down A.
ભાઈ થોડું ઊભો રહે લે યાર તારી પાછળ.
Act on my intel. Don't give them time to repossess.
અબે હંમેશા અહીંયા બ્રીચ અહીંયા તોડીને અહીંયા રમે છે તો તમે લોકો બી જાઓ હું અહીંયાથી એને સ્મોક સ્ટન ને બધું ફ્લેશ બધું આપું તમે લોકો એને એટલીસ્ટ ટીવી કરો.
સાયલેન્ટલી જશો ને શિફ્ટ વોક કરીને તો બી બ્રીચ મરી જશે.
નહીં મારતો ભાઈ.
અરે મેં એકવાર માર્યો આરામથી જા અને તું એ ઉપર અવાજ કર તો મોય આવું એ ઉપર.
I'm saving.
You want to play? Let's play.
Scanning ahead. Found them.
Skedaddle off.
Right here.
My carrier's down.
Spike down
Drop in
A.
smoke. Not ready yet.
The hunt begins.
Raise 120.
Last player standing.
ત્યાં સ્મોક કર અહીંયા સ્મોક કર સ્ટેર સ્મોક કર.
No peeking. I got the spike.
One enemy remaining.
અહીંયા જ લેફ્ટ સાઈડ
The
My
bow and
ult
arrow
is
is
ready.
old-fashioned. Sometimes old ways are best.
I'm saving.
એની સ્પાઇક આપણા જોડે હોત ને તો બી થઈ જતો આખો આપણો
I'm saving. I'm saving.
Let's have some fun.
Ouch!
There they are.
Satchel out. Dropping smokes. Grenade!
Spike planted. Blinding.
Multiple enemies seen.
Head જોડે blind up.
Fire in the heart! Woo!
One enemy remaining.
Like I never left!
ઇધર.
Okay, who's got this?
અલ્ટ blind આપણ કીધું ને અલ્ટ મારી.
મને લાગે બધા ઘણા બધા છે પેલા મેં બધા ઘણા
બે જ
બધા
હતા અને એમાં લો કર્યા હતા.
I need a drop.
Can someone get this?
Reloading.
Tuck tuck.
Can someone get this?
સી થાય છે બરાબર
Can
ત્યાં
someone
લઈ
get
આકા તું એરિસ લઈ લે.
સી આવી જા
સી ચલો સી ચલો.
ક્યાંથી થાય ત્યાંથી બરાબર
There.
અરે તો આના ભાઈ સી પર મર્દ તો
Ready.
બ્લાઇન્ડ કર બોલ
Right
અહીંયા બ્લાઇન્ડ
here.
કર પહેલા એકવાર
There.
Flash out. Tremor.
Reloading.
નાઈસ વન.
હિલ કે હિલ
Revealing
I got the
area.
spike.
બોન્ડ blind.
Deploying drone.
Satchel out. Dropping satchel out. Bomb buddy out. Healing you.
Off your feet. Enemy spotted. Blinding.
Pew pew.
अरे भाई ये लोग को
Spike down C.
Not ready yet.
ये प्लांट कौन है ना कर
राइट तो
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
My ult ready.
मैं नीचे नीचे एनी अल्ट आई थी मैं प्लांट टच कर देता अल्ट आई थी
ओके
I hate waiting. Let's do this.
कोई एक जणो खाली सी ऊपर फेक करो बाकी બધા અહીંયા આવો ઉપર આવો એક જણો सी फेक करो बाकी બધા स्पाइक ले
चल હું કરું છું કરું
हां
तो एक फ्लैश આપી देते हैं स्टार्ट
करवा दे ब्रीच में करवा दे બીજા બધા અહીંયા આવો आप लोग फुल ए करेंगे
सुआ तेरे को
पहले स्मोक नहीं करूंगा
प्लांट करना पड़ेगा इधर
थोड़ी बार 5 सेकंड પછી જાઓ
ત્યાં ત્યાં પ્લાન્ટ કરવાનો અહીં લઈ લે
I have the spike.
બરે દોડે નહીં
No peeking. Grenade.
चल ट्री થી આવો વાત સાચી
એક બેક સ્ટેપ આવશે જ આવશે
પ્લાન્ટ का रील આપી પ્લાન્ટ कर भाई प्लांट
Reloading.
अरे नहीं है कोई एक बैक स्टेप है वन बैक
We tend to cut.
गुड
बस અહીંયા જ રે નીચે અહીંયા જ રે ને और શું કરે લેફ્ટ
One enemy remaining.
Brother.
અહીંયા જ રહેવાનું હોય નીચે અહીંયા अल्ट अरे पीछे चले जा
Satchel out.
Last player standing.
हाँ ठीक है दे मत मार वो मर जाएगा ये सेटल करना फाटू
Drop in a smoke. What will it be this time? Have any patterns emerged?
अबे नीचे આટલો અવાજ નહીં આપવાનો તું એ લોકોને પર જતો રે ને પછી પાઈ જવાનું
हाँ एकदम शिफ्ट दबाઈને ચાલવાનું આટલો તું તો ઘબરાઈ જાય ઉડ 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 ઉડ
એટલે મેં શું કીધું તો અહીંયા ઊભો રહી જા
Come on then.
चलो
टर्न आप ब्रीच टर्न आप खाली करो
Concussing. Enemy spotted. C.
Drop in a
लेफ्ट में
Spike down B.
I got the spike.
वेट
खोलू आप
Hi. Reloading. I can't use that.
Enemy spotted.
Last player standing.
अरे भाई तो એટલે મને તો ખોલતો
એને ખોલી
મેં નહીં ખોલ્યું તે
Match point.
They're going to scatter from my stuff. Super easy to pick off.
कील माटे रवा साथ क्या कील गाड़ा खाली
तो वाह भाई ऐसे अकेला मत जाना भाई वहां पर क्यों तू वहां से ये ऑलवेज वहां से पिक करता है स्टेयर से तू शॉटगन लेके वहां जा रहा है हो जाएगा तेरा शॉटगन से स्टेयर तक
कोई नहीं वे गेम तो
No bother.
यहाँ कॉर्नर चेक कर दो
रोटेट करते हैं आप लोग बी दे इसको
Reloading. Dropping smokes.
अरे रिवाइव कर
Grenade. Satchel out.
रिवाइव कर दे
Satchel out. Your duty is not over.
Of course you still need me.
वॉल करिंग प्लांट कर
Trevor.
Wall raised.
प्लांट कर
Right there. Light planted. Right there.
Enemy spotted B. Drop in a smoke.
One enemy remaining.
Here! Catch! You made a mess of yourself.
Just swapping in new fusion cells. Okay, my arms are good.
क्या ओडिन નથી લેવાની હવે.
Reloading. मार छोड़ अरे सी चलो अरे समझो. हाँ रेज અહીંયા રમશે રેજ જોડે અરે
હા હું પહેલો પિક લઈ દઉં ને પછી બીજો હોતા.
Okay. No sure.
બ્લાઇન્ડ આપી દે અહીં કાજો ભાઈ તમે દે તો.
You want to play? Let's play.
Concussing.
The hunt begins.
Scanning ahead. Found them.
Here for hellfire.
I want to leave. Too slow.
પાછળ એક પાછળ ચેમ્બર.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Never left.
જા 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 સાઈડો તું જતો રે.
Last player standing.
બસ તું
Forever.
No peeking.
Switching sides. Overtime.
Paint.
આરામથી રમો ભાઈ.
Charges.
એમને
Check.
ભલે
Break.
ગુસ્સા દો અથવા ગુસ્સા જ ના દે. શું બરાબર
સોવા ભાઈ.
દેખ શેડો આ સી ઉપર હે.
ના એવર હું બી ઉપર
હું હા બરોબર તું બી ઉપર રમ નીચે
હું એ પર આવું.
સી જા.
હું સી જાઉં.
હું બેક કરી જઈશ હો પાછો આવી જઈશ. હું સાઈટ આપી દઈશ આવશે તો સાઈટ આપી દઈશ.
મરના નહીં તમે મિત્યા વોલ ઉપર ના બેહી રહેતો. હું પહેલાથી કહું મિત્યા વોલ ઉપર ના બેહી રહેતો.
એ
No peeking. Opponent catch. Deal with my call.
well
જો આ કોમ્બો જો મારી
Blasting.
Enemy
Flash
spotted
out.
B. Bomb buddy out. Drop in a smoke. Reloading.
they'll come here.
ઈ જો જો
Enemy spotted A.
મિત્યા વચ્ચે ના ઉભો રહો. ફૂટ્સ નહીં આપવાના એ લોકોને ખબર પડી જાય. ફૂટ્સ નહીં આપવાના સિર્ફ દબાઈને દો.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
નાઈસ.
Can't use that. Refreshing. Spike spotted C.
Switching sides. Match
પર
point.
તું હવે તો હું ડબલ રેન્ક અપ માંગુ 40 કિલ દવા.
ભાઈ સાંભળો ભાઈ સી પર એ કરો અને એ જઈશું. આટલે સુધી જઈશું આપણે આટલે સુધી આગળ નહીં જઈએ.
બરાબર.
સી રબલ
એ ઉપર રિવીલ ના આપતો કઈ હાલ કશું ના આપતો. ખાલી
તો આ રિવીલ માં દેના ઠીક है.
just hold here.
Right there.
નો
They
રિવીલ
might push.
Grenade. Have one of these.
અરે આઈ જા.
Just now rush कर ले देखो.
સુવા ચલ.
Reloading.
है क्या कोई सुवा 3 थी जजू.
Revealing area.
There
they are.
For you.
Reloading.
3 थी आओ.
On my mark.
एंड कर मित्या. नित्या क्या प्लांट कर
One enemy remaining. Long.
जीजीस
Attackers
जी भाई
win.
नारे ले नित्या
जीजी भाई
अटैकर साइड में बस चिंता नहीं करवाना बे हवा ना करता हूँ जाऊँ
हाँ भाई मुझे दो
बे प्लस 8 थे हमारा आंसू चुके हमारा
भाई प्लस तो होता है
प्लस 8 थे भाई 8 आंसू है भाई
भाई तुम क्या वो तारा
चलो बाय बाय राते रमेश
बाय 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 बाय
बाय बाय